Yo, hi, welcome to the channel. I'm Jay, and this is our 2 cents, where we talk everything boxing, and everybody's entitled to their own opinion. I want to welcome everybody to the Romero Teofimo Lopez fight party. Shout out to everybody in the building right now. Give yourself a round of applause for being here. Sugar Romero versus Teofimo, the Takeover Lopez tonight. Highly anticipated fight, or at least I know for the 2 centers it is. We've been talking about this fight for months. I've been talking about Rolly Romero for months. Now it's time to see how it all goes down. The main card has started. Put a one in the chat if we watching it. This is Utria versus Mercado. Utria versus Mercado. Utria versus Mercado. Let me fix my title real quick. Oh, okay, here we go. Here we go. Shout out to Crush the Legend in the building. I think that's Crush. Is that you, Crush? Shout out to everybody over there on Kick watching. Shout out to everybody over here on YouTube watching. We multi platforms now. We expanding 2 cents. We expand. So if you're not following me over there on Kick, go follow me over there on Kick. Listen, T.O. Rolly. Y'all want to hear something crazy though? So I typed in the AI, right? Who is gonna win the fight? And I had a conversation with AI. The AI told me that they had to fight 65-35 Teofimo Lopez, right? That's what the AI told me. So I started talking to the AI. We started having a conversation. I was telling the AI the same things I've been telling y'all. By the end of the conversation with the AI, they had to fight 55-45 Romero by stoppage rounds 7 through 9. I lie to you not. I could pull the conversation up right now. And that what the AI said was interesting about the points that I was bringing, because it's easy to just say Teofimo Lopez more skill, he's the better boxer, which I don't deny, that is true. But there's so many other things that are coming into play and coming into factor into this fight, and I just bring attention to them. That's it. And I just telling y'all why I think what I think. I definitely could be wrong. I'm not trying to be right. I'm just telling you what I think. That's all. What's a tree of smooth? Dondry? Let me drop the link, y'all. This ain't no show. Let me drop the link so everybody can pop up here. You could call these prelims and stuff. Let me see. Let me see if I got this on here. I got that on here already. I click the link. Come on up here. The dude fighting. Let me see. Did y'all watch the prelims? What y'all think about the prelims? Hold on. What's going on with this? Huh? Just got home. Okay. Thomas in the building. What's up, Thomas? We're gonna let folks pull up in here. The link is in the chat. This the fight party, and I ain't here to keep y'all entertained. We here to party and watch the fight. Would y'all say this is a highly anticipated fight? Have y'all been anticipating this fight this week? Or y'all just, some people just like they know it's gonna be a wash. Like, you know what I'm saying? They like shit, they ain't gonna even watch it type shit. Like they just know it's gonna be a wash. Utria. That's his name. You ain't got a call. It's okay, girl. Okay. Okay. We're gonna see what's up. All right, okay. So we got Mercado with the jab. With the jab. He's throwing the jab. He using the jab. Jab to the body, jab to the head. Who winning? Who y'all got winning? Who y'all got winning? We in round 2. Who won the first round? I'm still trying to get everything set up. Trying to grab me a quick bite to eat. Utria got round 1. Okay. They both going. They exchanging jabs. It looks like Mercado is kind of leaning over his front foot when he throw his jab and keeping his head on the line. So Trier need to just throw something down the middle. So like a 1-2 down the middle. Watch when Mercado throw that jab. Watch. Beat. Okay, he came through the jab, changed angles. You see how y'all see how he leaning in with his head on the line? Boom, boom. You see it? Boom. He just need to throw that right. And then Mercado don't even got his hands up. Do y'all have it? Like, I don't have a dog in the race. I'm just watching the fight. So who made a bet? What's y'all bets looking like? My husband telling me I should put money on the rolling knockout. I'm like, He say you do this every time. Man, if rolling knockout to you, I'm gonna be sick. I didn't make this bet. Rolly Romero by TKO is plus 650. Plus 650. Oh, he came across with that another punch. That was a good one. Everybody keep having their hands down. Naldo say he want to bet. Go to Bovada, Naldo. What you putting your bets on? I be using Bovada when I do bet. Really, the only thing that's like stopping me from betting on this fight is the fact that they are friends. You know what I'm saying? So with them friend fights, we can do all the analyzing we want. They get in there tripping. What ain't nothing you can do. Trap Bands in the building. What's up, Trap Bands? So Naldo say he undecided on the fight. I mean, the fight could go either way, but I'm not undecided. I'm going with Rolly. I'm going with Rolly for the fight. But it's like T.O. moving up. He didn't have a lot of power at 40. Yeah. I think Rolly is more reliable to pick than T.O. You know what I'm saying? But hey, what do I know? Teofimo by KO TKO is plus 400. 1,600 on a draw. Might throw a little something on the draw. Rolly by decision is plus 440, and T.O. by decision is a minus 135. So I think they believe that T.O. is going to win by decision. Crush the Legend say Rolly gonna roll T.O. up in a baby blanket. Dang. Not the baby blanket. Is it a like button or something on Kick? Or it ain't nothing you can. If it's something you're supposed to hit on Kick, y'all hit that. I don't know yet. I'm new to the Kick thing. So let's finish going down these. So plus 225 that the fight will not go the distance. So they don't see nobody getting stopped in this fight. So let me see. What about the over under? What about the over under? Okay, over 10 and a half rounds is minus 450. Under is plus 300. So I think they got this fight going all 12 and T.O. winning by decision. That's what the odds is telling me. But Rolly is now plus 195. He was a plus 250 or 30 or something like that. So I think the money might be coming in on Rolly. Ain't that what that means? Money coming in on Rolly. I think it's funny, like when I do fight nights, don't nobody want to come on the panel until after the fight over. All right, here we go, round 4. Okay, he came out swinging. Ooh, that overhand catching him every time. He got that right hand down. Keep that hand up. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. So if I pick Romero round 7 through 9, baby, that's plus 1,000. Damn. I might have to bite the bullet. We got Coach Kadir in the building.
It's good, 2 cents. What's going on?
What up, Kadir? I'm debating on if I want to just throw a little something on this fight.
Who you got winning?
Rolling.
Yeah. Mm, you don't
Oh no
think
no no
Tio?
no! Rolly 7 through 9 is plus 1,800. That was Tio. Damn. What you say, Kadir?
You don't think? You don't think Tio got a shot?
Yeah, I think he got a shot.
I heard what y'all was talking about earlier. They saying Tio was a better boxer, but they don't. I don't. Me as a casual, I don't understand what that is because they wasn't explaining it.
You heard me keep saying what that mean?
Yeah, and I was waiting for somebody to say he like. Cause what when
I mean,
somebody says boxing, is that movement? Is that head movement? What is
I
it?
think by that Tio's a better boxer. Like
What
he
technically
boxes.
sound?
No, he boxes better than Rolly, right? Like Rolly's awkward. He not really people. He has a better boxing style, I guess. He's more athletic. He
Whoa, how is
see
Tio more athletic? How is Tio more athletic?
um I think he's more twitchy. You know,
Oh,
he's
okay.
he's he's quicker. Like better. He move good on his feet. He's agile. You know what I'm saying?
He light on his
Um,
feet, good head
yeah.
movement. I wouldn't say good head movement,
No, he
but
don't. Not good head movement, but
nah, he don't for sure got that. But
he light
uh,
on his feet. But
light on
my
his feet.
thing is just like, I mean, I want to say T.O. got a chance, but then I feel like he don't got no fucking chance.
Like maybe if he stay on the mid range to outside, I feel like he got a chance.
I mean, this is what he got a jab. I went over what he got to do to win. He got to be able to jab, use his jab.
You
Uh,
can't clinch. Don't clinch. Just jab and move out the way.
he
Don't
got a
clinch.
jab. He got a jab. Get his combos off. Be able to move laterally and stay out of Rolly's way. And he has to do that all fight.
And he has a hope Rolly comes forward all fight, right? He has a hope Rolly walks him down like he says, so he can stay on the back foot. Is that his biggest? Because he fight good off the back foot, right?
Yeah, because I think he gonna try. I think he gonna try to land that. He gonna try to jump in with a left hook. I think. But I think the jumping in shit is what's really gonna get him in trouble.
And Rolly got a good jab.
Yeah, Rolly got a decent jab. Look, I was
Mm.
I was talking to the AI earlier about the fight, and at the beginning, the AI said they had it 65-35 TO. By the end of the conversation, AI had it 55-45 Rolly by stoppage round 7 through 9.
Yeah, I think Rolly gonna stop him by 8. I think the punches ain't gonna wear. If Rolly worked the body early too, I think it's gonna wear T.O. down. He not.
And you know, Rolly got that stab to the body. He was doing it to Ryan.
Yeah, and Rolly. I mean, not really. T.O. not really. Is he? We gotta see how he is at 147 because he ain't look.
How
overly
you
powerful
how
at
you think he
140.
looked at the weigh-in?
He ain't look. He I don't know. He still look little. Like I don't know. He didn't look. He ain't look. He ain't look bad, but I don't know. I think we gotta see how he react to them punches. That's the only way to find out. Rolly hit him and he stand there. We gotta fight.
He can't exchange with Rolly. He can't afford
Hmm.
to do that.
So if he can't
And
afford to,
Rolly's a good counterpuncher.
so if he can't afford to do that, how is he gonna win? That's the thing. Because if he get caught and then he put his hands in his pocket,
And that's been my question the whole time.
I
And people
think.
just keep telling me T.O. can outbox him.
But I mean, Richardson made a good point. He said, I mean, because when Rolly he knocked down Garcia in the second or third round, but he was able to still outbox Ryan what comfortable after that. So what is
That's what I'm saying. And they you instead of them acknowledging that, they just keep saying Ryan wasn't on PEDs. And that's why you can't have an honest conversation. And that's why people miss things like this because they say shit like that. You get what I'm saying? Like, oh, he just won
mm,
because Ryan went on PED, so Rolly didn't have nothing to do with why he won.
mm, I get it. Rolly style ain't pleasing. I'm not a Rolly fan. I'm
I
not
like
like
Rolly
that.
style actually.
You know what I'm saying? I guess like I don't know. I just other styles I like better. But as far as like it ain't like how do I put it? It's not what he do in the ring. It don't look what's the word unorthodox or whatever like that. It
And
ain't.
then, but this the thing is like that. This is the type of stuff I love about. Like I love the variation in boxing. Right? I
Mm,
love how you can have influencer boxing people that don't know how to fighting, and people want to see. You know what I'm saying? I like how you can have the awkward styles and people who have different styles. Like I like all the. That's what I like about boxing is the variation.
mm.
I don't want every fighter to fight like a Shakur or to fight like a like that's cool, but I like to see the variations because boxing is like a martial art. Like you don't have to all do the same shit. Shout out AM Sports Media in the building. Oh, you want to be a
Mm.
super moderator? You got to get AM Sports Media the big wrench. Yeah, I'm telling you, AM Sports Media is gonna be a lot of trolls over here today. So you
Hmm.
might have to shoot some people, especially if Rolly lose.
Yeah, yeah.
But so that's what I'm saying. So that's why I'm like, I like Rolly style, like, and that's why I've been watching him from the first time I seen him fighting, because I seen like he had a lot of potential, and I like watching fighters like that to see how they progress, and a lot of them don't pan out. So to see Rolly actually pan out, and then people never just give a man no credit ever, like it's crazy to me.
Yeah, you could argue he's still progressing while people that started fighting younger may have already peaked and they getting worse. You could argue that. And I don't know what that is, but I mean you can argue that. You can also you gotta appreciate his fights. His I mean he fighting people. He's challenging himself. So that's the thing I like as a fan. He's giving us fights that are intriguing to watch. It ain't we just don't automatically know if he gonna win. You know what I'm saying? It's like
Right? He giving you 50-50 fights, which is what the fans want to
yeah,
see.
that's what we want. That's what we want.
and
That's what we want.
and and he said he's fighting Tio because Tio was the biggest fight he could make, even though that's his friend.
Yeah, he literally. I mean, he tried to fight Devin Haney. That didn't work. So he obviously. I mean, he already got a loss. So he not afraid to lose and keep fighting. And I like what he said earlier. Like whoever happens to the fight, we move on. Like whoever loses, it's gonna be fine. He's gonna move on. That's how it should be. All
Right.
this not afraid to. Come on, man.
Like why y'all so emotional? Like what's gonna happen if y'all fight? Like I don't get
Because
it.
everybody built their brand off trying to go undefeated. I believe. I think everybody is like trying to be. You know, that's Shakur. That's Devin. They can't afford to lose. They've whole thing is about not losing. I don't know.
Yeah, your whole identity is being undefeated. That's you know what I'm saying.
If
But
T.O. wins, does this change the mark? Does this do anything? Like if T.O. wins this, what does this do for T.O.? Like if he somehow pulls this out?
you would think it won't do nothing for Tio because Rolly trash.
Nah, it has
Be-
to.
and
That's
that's
not what they're
why
gonna be
they.
saying. That's not what they're
No,
gonna be
no,
saying.
that's got to be what they saying. Then that's what I'm saying. Y'all got to stop doing Rolly like that. I think it'll be a good win for To. Not because one, because he beat Rolly, and two, it shows that he overcame. Because I feel like To has the most to overcome to win this fight. So if To overcomes all of that and then win the fight, I think it's gonna say a lot about him as a fighter. But the only issue with To is he's so up and down all the time.
Yeah, he's
So
consistently inconsistent. You don't know what you're
yeah,
gonna get.
exactly. So even if I feel that way, it's like shit. I still don't know what he's gonna do the next fight.
Mm. How many
So
times he been champion? He was champion at 140 and 35 or 30.
35. He beat
So
Loma. He beat Lomachenko.
he'd be a three. They'd be saying he a three. They gonna be saying he a Hall of Famer. Watch. Oh, he a three division. Like watch. He do this and win.
But they do. I think To got accolades. They do kind of like try to push To to the back burner. But he got accolades. But it's just because I think he's so inconsistent. I think that's why he gets that type of treatment from the industry, bro. Like you just never consistent.
Mm. But he
And
was one.
then and then you pissed off Bob at Top Rank and whatever you was doing over there, like
Yeah,
you
he is
know.
weird. I hope he don't win. He's just a weird dude. I hope he lose. I just don't want to see him be a champ. Like he's a weird
That's
dude,
fucked
bro.
up. You can't be like that, Kadir. You can't be like that.
Nah, he just his personality. Like nah. If somebody gonna beat Rolly, it's got to be somebody. Yeah, somebody different. That's it.
Uh, I don't know, man. I've been going over in my head and then just like, what am I missing in this fight? Like To coming up from 40 to 47, and then you move up in weight, and the first person you fight is the hardest puncher you've ever faced. And that's the same thing I felt about Devin Haney. Like the one time you decide to step to somebody, it's the biggest, quickest, fastest puncher you've ever faced. Somebody got a TV on in the background. They got to turn it down on mute. And that's the person you decide to step to. Like that just was not a good idea. 5-14-2 Arteria. Oh, it's round five. Wait, what is that, Dondre? Oh, Andy Ruiz got a fight coming up. Do you like Andy Ruiz? What's up, Lee Jackson? What you got for the show?
What up with 2 Cent?
What's
What
up? What's
going
up?
on with the panel?
What's going on, man?
Oh, that cool. Yeah, I got rolling too. I really wanted to put it on wax 2 Cent. I've been listening at your predictions for a minute, and you
She
ain't
be
been
on point,
wrong number like one time. You know what
man.
I'm saying? So
That's facts.
it kind of hard for me to go against when you do your breakdown. You know what I'm saying? But
Mm-hmm.
That's facts.
one thing,
She be right.
and I ain't saying you ain't said 2 Cent. I know all others up here going for Roller or whatever. I pick Roller to win. I ain't really put too much thought in on the stoppage or whatever. I just want him to win for real. But a lot of people that's picking T.O. to win, but what happened to the you just as good as your last fight? I don't hear none of them talking about that. You know what
Well,
I'm
they say
saying?
it's because it's Shakur, and Shakur's just so great. So we shouldn't even take that into consideration because Shakur is just so great. So of course he was gonna make. I mean, like, what was Tio gonna do in a fight with Shakur? So we just scratched that from the record because he fought the greatest ever.
Man, that's crazy. But one
Uh,
thing I can't go ahead, 2 Cent, my bad.
this is the main. Somebody asking in kick when does Rolly fight? He fights after the co-main event. He's the main event. So after all these co-main fights are over, then he'll be fighting. Go
Yeah.
ahead, Lee Jackson.
But like I said, he moving up to 47. And I've been doing research because ever since I joined the little boxing league with Tim Ross or whatever, I've been having to research. It really helped me sharpen my game, try to learn a lot of the fighters I don't know about. But I've been researching this fight or whatever, and I looked at T.O. Even when he lost to Cambosa before he moved up to 40, he had two cherry pick fights to get acclimated to the weight, which one of them turned out to be a fight he supposed to lost against Sando Martin before he fought Josh, what his name, Josh Taylor.
Yeah.
But
No.
Yeah,
Fought
he
Yeah.
fought Josh Taylor after saying no one, didn't
Nah, he fought Jermaine Ortiz, I think.
I mean Jermaine Ortiz, my bad. But he had like 2, 3 fights before he really went into a championship fight. But then you jumping up to 47, fighting like you said, the biggest puncher you ever fought. And I checked all of ain't number like Sando Martin had a decent knockout rate. And I think the first guy he fought when he moved up. But most of the guys he fought ain't really have a big knockout ratio. So you moving straight up, ain't getting acclimated, plus everything you done went through in the last fight. So it just he'll have to show me. Uh,
That's
Maybe he feel like Rolly a tune-up.
that's why I think the zone making him do this fight on the low because it don't make no sense, especially after you low key lost and you mentally still like you
Nah,
openly
but
said,
Rolly sent him the offer though. Rolly sent him the offer. He had to take
well,
the fight. I don't think.
well
He had,
maybe, well maybe, I mean, they did spar, so maybe he felt like he got the best of him in sparring. Many people say he was killing Rolly in sparring, so maybe he feel like he just better. He feel like he just better. So who knows? But I agree with Mr. Jackson. I don't think it's a smart. I don't get that. Like you, yeah, and he
yeah,
undersized. He undersized. So that's another
yeah,
thing. You not a big 147 pounder. Like, and he was talking about going up to 154. I don't see that. Like, so yeah, no.
yeah, and
yeah, he had 160. I think his dad said.
yeah,
So
that's
maybe Rolly bigger than we think he is.
yeah, it might be. But I know Tio said in the press conference I caught the clip where he was like he didn't really want this fight next. He wanted to wait. And then I think KO played it on his channel today and said Rolly exposed that Tio ain't really want this fight. When Rolling them offered to him the first time, he turned it down. But Zuffa ain't pay him what he wants. So then that's when he doubled back and went back to the table with Rolling. So he didn't even want this fight at first. That's uh, I don't know. He'll have to show me though.
What the hell is Rolly even doing? Damn, he punched him in the back of the head. Y'all
Oh,
think Rolly really finna go fight like this?
that was 10 years ago.
No, they say he beat him in sparring. So I'm trying to think if this is what they think Rolly finna look like tonight. He gonna have to make it rough though.
Yeah,
Tio not. I mean, Rolly not throwing no jab. What is he doing?
Well, Rolly got better since then. This ain't he. This not the same guy.
And has Tio gotten worse?
yeah.
Or did Shakur just make him look like that?
Some
Was
people
that
just
did?
say Shakur just made him look like that. But we've seen
Yeah,
Tio look bad in other fights though. So that's not the
you
first
know what I'm
fight we've seen him
saying?
look bad in.
Will T.O. rise to the occasion
See,
and
look. What if Rolly was popping his jab? He not even punching. What the hell is Rolly even doing?
what is he working on? Defense? I don't know, but
What the fuck Rolly doing? He caught him with that hook. Look at Bullet over there.
Yeah, Roll ain't even
I
fighting.
mean, if you go off this, you would think T.O. would win easily. I'm not gonna hold you. Like it look like
Yeah.
This how people think Rolly fight.
damn.
What do you drop him with? What's up, Thomas? What you got for the show?
I think Mr. Jackson, somebody came up here and said why.
Hold on. I got somebody in the background. One Izzy Glear. You gotta turn your camera on. I don't think you ever been up here. Just turn it on. You can turn it right back off.
Going on with something.
What up with it? Yeah, I was just saying somebody. I think it was you who said that they don't understand why they got T.O. favored. I'm gonna tell you why. The same reason why my man Mannix was up there just throwing shade on Rolly. It really boiled down to one thing.
Hold on, one Ozzy Clear. Can you say something? Oh, okay. They disconnected. All right, what you were saying? Go
Yeah,
ahead.
he was looking like he was a little suspect. I ain't gonna hold you.
Yeah.
It go back to Al Heyman. All this stuff. The hate that Spence got. The hate that Tank get. The hate that Benavidez got after he said, I'm never gonna sell out Al, always gonna be in my corner. He been good for me. He ain't never directed me wrong. Remember when they thought he was a disgruntled and was gonna leave? Everybody was backing him. Once he said that, oh, he ducking Jai Opata. This stuff all go back to Al. And we know who Al's biggest go-getter is. It's the ninja that went around the world and he. It's Tank. And this goes back to Tank. People who dump on Rolly, they only dump on him because Tank sparked him. They really realize that, no matter how he got it, he a 3-time champion. 3-division champion, I should say.
Now Jack Catterall saying he want the winner. Man.
So
hey, Rolly a big fight.
Rolly go out there and stomp on him. Like if he really stomps on him, they gonna have to finally put some spec on his name. Or they just gonna have to say T.O. really was never like that.
Yep.
Likewise, if T.O. go out there and stomp on him or run dominance on him, we won't say, do I still got it anymore?
Nah, that ain't gonna. Who is Rolly? Rolly ain't shit. If T.O. beat Rolly, I don't want to hear nobody saying
it will be when he actually if he wins, you know how they gonna spin it though, Jay. You know how he gonna spin it.
I got the footage. I got the footage. We know you. We know you. I got the footage. I got all of y'all telling me Rolly trash. I got all the clips.
But like I said, trash don't get taken out on Saturdays unless it's holidays, and it wasn't no holiday this weekend. So if he really trash, he about to that Mickey Freaky T.O. about to sit in some ish then, boy, because it's about to be ugly. Trash gonna be everywhere on his ass. That's all I gotta say.
All right, Tay says that this is the shot that T.O. is going to catch Rolly with and stop him tonight. Let me know what y'all think. Here you go, right here. It's an overhand right. You seen it? Bow. He caught him right there. Here you go. Bow. Caught him. You seen it? I'm going to slow it down. I don't know, man.
When the last time T.O. had a knockout?
Man, I don't know when that was. Was that
my boy seen Rolly in real life?
The African fighter?
Y'all see? Here go the shot. I slowed it down. You see, boom, he overextends. And here comes T.O. with the overhand. Or the short hook. It's a short hook. Bow.
No, that ain't gonna do it. Dude. But I'm gonna tell you the shot that Roller gonna catch T.O. with.
He is shinny, so I'm just saying, but I don't know.
Yeah,
the shot Roller gonna catch him with is the shot that Shakur caught him with when he lunged in, and Shakur caught him with that quick uppercut.
Ooh, that's a good one.
What about the shots that Steve Claggett was catching him with time and time again?
Are they gonna keep replaying this one clip or what? Look at I remember when this dummy got in the ring and started jumping. Is that even T.O.? Was that even T.O.?
No, that's somebody. That wasn't T.O. right there.
That's not T.O.
Yeah, that's somebody else right there.
Oh, they just showing them getting dropped, I guess.
Oh.
You think T.O. gonna fight different because he feel he quicker and faster hand wise?
I mean, he can't fight different. What you mean fight different?
I guess maybe more aggressive. What is punches?
That would be a
That'd
mistake.
be dumb.
That would be okay.
Because he'll get countered. You see how Rolly keep catching him? Boom, boom. You see that? With that, look that uppercut. He threw that uppercut, Lee.
Yep. That we gonna catch him with that quick uppercut.
Rolly not even jabbing though.
Yeah, but yeah. I wish he would have fought like this versus Shakur, all aggressive. He ain't do, man.
Man, he didn't do shit against
He
Shakur.
ain't do nothing.
And everybody like, oh, he couldn't do it. I'm like, come on, man. I know boxing better than that. Like, what are you doing, T.O.? Rolly is not fighting like this, y'all. I don't know what Rolly y'all been watching. And look at Bullet over there clapping it. Stop it, Bullet.
And like Rolly only working on the hook. He only throwing the hook.
Hey, it looked like Achiri getting punched on over here. As soon as I look at the fight, he over here getting punched on.
Oh boy, coming with it now.
Let me see if they got. That's the only sparring footage they got. Is that the only Y'all, is that the only sparring footage everybody been looking at?
I think so.
I have no idea.
Wait, I think there's some more.
I think Ultra gassing out a little bit too in the second half.
Shit look blurry.
This Rolly and T.O. right here.
Is that look like a black kid? Is that T.O.?
Yeah, they don't even.
That don't look like who that is?
Is that even Rolly?
Rolly's a big dude too. My boy seen him in person
That
in
ain't
Miami.
Rolly. Is that Rolly?
Rolly is a big dude, bro.
That is not Rolly. Or is that T.O.? Or am I tripping?
Nah. That look like T.O. That don't look like Rolly.
Yeah, Ultra got to work on his gas tank. He tired. I don't know what.
Look at that. Teofimo Lopez leaks Rolly Romero sparring. Bro, if this is the sparring y'all going off of, y'all got to be kidding me. Y'all got to be kidding me. Oh, no. This why y'all picking T.O.? This is why y'all are picking T.O. from the sparring footage? This?
Yep. That's why everybody picking.
Come on.
Yeah.
Come on.
I mean, if you go off of this.
This how I know y'all don't watch Rolly. This how I know y'all don't watch boxing. This how I know y'all don't watch boxing.
But you can't use this and not look at Rolly versus Ryan Garcia. I don't get that.
Well, but Kadir, what you don't get, the only reason why he beat Ryan is because he wasn't on PEDs. That's the only reason.
Yep. But you're doing everything in your power not to rematch.
Put a 1 in the chat if this why you think Rolly finna beat T.O. I mean, T.O. finna beat Rolly. Put a 1 in the chat. And you looked at this sparring and you was like, oh, this is an easy fight for T.O. Put a 1 in the chat. Ochiria missed weight. He won the Grand Prix and got comfortable. Kirk said he got Rolly. Rolly is not doing nothing, y'all. Y'all think Rolly is about to get on this big stage and fight like this? When have y'all ever seen Rolly fighting like when's the last time y'all seen Rolly fighting like this? He just getting punched on and Bullet just over there clapping.
It looked like he working on taking shots.
It looked like he trying to counter with that hook. Man. And now I'm hearing people saying T.O. didn't really want the fight. Damn. If T.O. didn't really want this fight, how he gonna win? But we'll see.
Yeah, he got mad at Rolling at the press conference. He brought it up. Talking about Rolly took the fight too quick. That when Rolly got mad and was like, I don't support you when I'm trying to help you feed your family. So he really was mad that Rolly responded so quick about fighting him.
He called that man Judas though.
Yeah.
Rounds 7 through 9 plus 1800. Rounds 1 through 3 plus 6600. That's nasty work.
Oh, Ultra lost, well.
He
Or did he?
lost?
No, he won. He
Damn.
won.
Oh, I'm finna say
Oh,
Dr.
I'm
K.
tripping. I thought he started crying. I was like, no. I seen the other dude start jumping up and down. I was like, Ultra lost. No, he won. I thought I was tripping.
I don't know why he thought he won. He was in there getting punched on.
Yeah.
Caliposasis. Shout out to you. Shout out to everybody on Kick. Man, come on, let's get it going. So listen, I don't know what to tell y'all for real. Let's see what Gary Russell Jr. is.
Carolina Sports for Fight Hub TV right here with the one and only Rolly Romero. Man, congratulations. I'm glad got to see you unretired. I know you were retired there for a little while.
I ran out of money. I blew $14 million.
Man, so sorry to hear you're broke.
It's okay, it happens. That was the worth of us.
But,
Okay, that's old, but that boy said he blew $14 million. Damn. He made a lot of money in that tank fight. Blowing $14 million is crazy though. How do you blow 14 M's? What was you doing? Let's hear what Cromwell Moulton got to say about the fight. Somebody told me we need to listen to the contemporaries and what they say about Rolly.
Oh, Rolly. Camille changed the whole tune from when he talked about him last time.
Let's hear what Cromwell got to say.
All right, Sean Sattel here with undefeated super lightweight Cromwell Moulton. And Cromwell, man, I know you go back a ways with Rolando Romero. Yeah. Obviously, everybody knows Tio as well. Fights this Saturday. You getting some training in, so I just thought I'd ask, how do you see this one shaping out Saturday night?
I see it being a great fight. I feel like both guys going to have their game plans. I feel like they're going to try to make it somewhat of a chess match. I feel like I'm gonna lean towards Rolly. I got Rolly, getting the win. Like he's a more powerful fighter. Tio's real explosive, but I feel like it's they two styles where it's gonna match up. Rolly been putting a lot of work in. I feel like people sleep on his boxing skill a little bit. They underestimate him, so I feel like he's gonna surprise people. Like I feel like he surprised people with Ryan, so I feel like he's gonna do it again.
Yeah, what in particular? Like, what do you think is it the timing, the counter punching under Ishmael Salas?
Yes, and his power. Once people feel Rolly's power, they tend to. The game plan change up a little bit. So we'll see how Tio has a lot of openings where he can get caught. I feel like Rolly could exploit on that and catch him with a counter when he's trying to jump in with something. So we're going to see how it play out.
Yeah, when they were lightweights, there's clips of Tio having his way, doing well.
Yeah,
but sure. At welterweight, do you feel like that natural strength of Rolly and Tio coming up to 47 for the first time, that could be an issue for Tio?
Yeah, definitely, for sure. I feel like Rolly's a lot stronger here. We've already seen, he's hitting a lot harder, feeling a lot more stronger in camp. He's looking great. So, I definitely got Rolly for this fight.
When you were a kid, you were hard on him. You remember the clip?
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
So you feel differently now.
Nah. I fuck with Rolly. We just messing around in the gym. I got nothing but love for Rolly. But yeah, that's my guy.
It's one thing that did stand out about that clip though. He was very kind to you while you're busting his balls, but he was like.
Yeah, I know Rolly for a long time. He watched me grow up in the gym, so definitely real cool. I was just messing around. He know that.
I once asked him about you a long time ago, and
so all this time y'all been on everybody say Rolly trash. They just been fucking with Rolly the whole time, just talking shit, stage talk, shit talking, boxer talk. Cromwell say he got Rolly winning.
Yeah.
Damn, where could Kadir go? The same dude that called him trash got him winning the fight. let's see what Freaky Maliki got to say about the fight.
Ryan, to me, he didn't just beat him; he beat him in a style that no one thought he could.
All right, man. Here, my man Malik Scott. Malik,
Yes,
man, let me
so
just
Sean.
get a last-minute prediction on Tio and Rolly. What are you leaning towards?
I'm excited about two things. I want to see, even though Rolly beat Ryan, to me, he didn't just beat him; he beat him in a style that no one thought he could beat him in. And I want to see what is he able to build off of that and even do a better job against Tio. With Tio, I'm interested to see.
Brandon Mix, I think this is your first time here. Could you just turn your camera on real quick? You could pop it right back off. I just need to check some ID real quick before I let you up. All right, Brandon, you good? Shout out, Brandon. What's going on? What you got for the show, Brandon?
No, much. Just trying to see if you was about to stream the fight. Just was locking in with you, seeing what's going on.
Oh, no, I ain't gonna stream the fight. We're gonna do some live commentary though. Right now, we just listening to people predictions while the prelims on. Let's
The
see what he
crowd
say.
effect happened to him, like it has happened when Pernell Whitaker fought guys and would totally outclass them, and they never would be the same. When Mike McCallum would totally outclass guys and punish them to the body, and they never would be the same. Sometimes you don't have to get knocked out cold or have something dramatic happen to you for you to change as a fighter. We're going to see if that happens to Tio or not. Is he going to be under the crab spell of Shakur? This whole build-up, I've really been excited about Rolly. If I had to pick one, I'm going with Rolly right now, and that's very different for me because I usually go with technically sound. I usually go with skill, but I believe Rolly being composed and building off of the performance he had with Ryan Garcia, and taking all the information in that Ishmael have to give him, and I can't reiterate this word composed enough because I think when he's not composed is where he gets knocked out. When he's not composed is where he gets clipped. And speaking of knockouts, I haven't seen Tio really clip nobody in a very long time. I've seen him outcraft, I've seen him outskill guys, but it's a great matchup. I'm happy the fight is happening, but the unorthodox style, the heavy-handed, the judo background, the physicalities, it has me leaning a bit towards Rolly this fight. And I'm not that sure how the chemistry is with Teofimo and his dad. It still don't seem once how it was. It still seemed a bit unsure. It still seemed a bit rocky. They brought Milton back in, but Milton was there before. Stacey McKinley was in his corner when he fought Shakur. So we're just gonna see. But
Damn, he had somebody else in his corner when he fought Shakur. I thought it was just the Hangover in his corner. But he had another trainer. He still looked like that, bruh. The more I keep hearing, the more I need to go ahead and drop some change on this fight.
leaning more towards Rolly.
Well, man, hey, everybody check out Inside the Ring when Malik's on there.
Yes.
And in general, I didn't want to hold you too long today, but I hope we catch up again soon, Malik.
Always, Sean.
Appreciate you, brother.
Damn. What you think about that, Lee?
Hey, it's a lot of people rolling with Rolling, man. And there's a lot of people counting them out, but I think a lot of people see the actual gift that Rolly got and that he has got better. Rolly is a whole different fighter. Everybody basing on that he'll come forward fighter. Rolly don't fight like that no more. He ain't fought like that in like the last 2-3 fights. He ain't just all aggressive like that no more. He more patient. He take his time. He try to get your timing down. He try to set up the counters. And he quick. People don't know he got, I ain't gonna say he got the best feet, but he got eye feet and he got quick hands. So he got the ability to counter Tio. But I think Tio best path to being Rolly is that he'll have to, I think if he do like he did, cause for the beginning of that fight when he just fought, what his name is, the last guy before Shakur, he stood in front of him and was pot shotting him and all that. I think if he try to stand in front of Rolly, it's gonna be a problem. He gonna have to constantly move and be trying to get in and out. I don't think it's a good idea for him to sit there and try to trade with Rolly. But I think what old boy said is spot on.
I mean, that's gonna be he moving up in weight. He gonna have to have the stamina. I mean, people think he can pop shot Rolly and win. I don't know about that. He gonna have to have the stamina for that. He
Yeah,
moving up in weight. You know what I'm saying? That pop shot and moving, that shit ain't you gotta be conditioned for that.
yeah.
It's just why would you move up and fight Rolly first? But maybe he feel like Rolly a tune up. Shit, maybe he like you seen the sparring footage.
Yeah, maybe he do. But I low key think they semi underestimate Rolly too theyself. And I think this fight gonna be way better than what a lot of people think it is. If they think T.O. finna go in there and just straight wash Rolly, they got another thing coming. But I wouldn't be surprised
And you said
at a
backwards, but
knockout if he catch him right.
you know, you talked about, I know we mentioned Rolly and you said backwards, but he holds the WBA title fighting Teofimo Lopez August 22nd. Tell me, how do you feel like
Yes.
that fight plays out, and is a unification in your mind down the line, or is it on Brian's mind down the line to get the winner of that fight?
Well, yeah. Well, because they're going to be, well, number one is Teofimo's going to be a world champion, and Broly is going to defend his WBA, right?
Yes.
Um, now that Ryan's 100%, hey, it's time to run it back. It's time to run it back. And now that we're champions, let's unify. So it's a perfect recipe for us. And we're willing to fight either or. I would love to see that. I would love to see that. But you know what? I'm not here to go that far because it's going to be a good fight for them. Just like it's going to be a good fight for Ryan and Connor. But we concentrate on what's in front of us. Not who's going to be doing this and who's going to do that. It's a good fight for either or. And just like I said, we're going to be ready.
What was your prediction on that fight?
For what?
For Teofimo Lopez and Rolly Romero, August 22nd.
Well, that's going to be interesting because, Teofimo just came from a loss, and I hope he's okay with his dad. I really do, because, I heard there's some friction there still. That's what I heard. I hope the father-son relationship is good enough for him to feel clear-minded, because Rolly is a strong puncher, and he's there to win. He's there to defend, but let's hope for the best. I don't see, I can't make a prediction because I don't know them like that. All I know is that
I don't even know why I listen to. He don't want to say Rolly gonna win because Rolly beat Ryan.
Exactly.
He don't want to say Rolly gonna win because Rolly beat Ryan. I can't make a prediction because I don't know them. You can make a prediction on every other fight.
But he said at the beginning he'll love to get that rematch back.
Let's hear what Rolly got to say.
In the Zone on Prime Video.
This is Colin McGuigan for IFL TV. Delighted to be joined by Rolly Romero. Rolly, probably the biggest fight of your career, I would say now. You've overcame adversity in every fight and doubters in every fight. Do you believe that you're still being doubted disrespectfully this time around?
The Lord has favor over your life. Nothing else matters.
I actually wanted to touch on your journey with God because it's been something that matters a lot to you. I've sensed that in the build up to this fight. When did that begin?
Well, truly, I heard God's voice when I was 21 years old, but you know, I still live recklessly knowing I was blessed by God regardless, you know? Kind of like a great example is Samson, you know? Blessed by God, but lived by his flesh. And the same thing with me, I live by my flesh. It wasn't until I truly, on December 27, 2023, I told God I was going to start to follow him. And I started reading the Bible, but I still live by my flesh. And I didn't know what it truly meant, but I started seeking God. And then when I fought Ryan, I heard his true voice the second time. The first time I heard his voice in 9 years. And from there, I just started to. I could never stop hearing it, and I just grew closer and closer and closer. I told him I'll live my life for him, and I did. And now I preach the good news of his coming.
How has that impacted you as a fighter since then, since your relationship with God built? How has that increased as a fighter now? Has it changed things for you?
I mean, am I supposed to, just because my boxing career goes better or goes worse, am I supposed to, if it goes bad, am I supposed to be like, it was God? Or am I supposed to, if it goes good, am I supposed to be like, oh, God loves me? Or if it goes bad, God doesn't love me? No, it's not, has nothing to do with boxing. It has to do with, I love God with all my heart. Whether he gives everything to me or takes everything from me, it's the same, because that's unconditional love.
Teofimo Lopez on Saturday night, you're no stranger to being doubted by people, and a lot of people are doubting.
I have no idea why everybody's talking so light in this video, but it's really irritating me. Like, why are you? Um, so I heard about like why y'all talking like that?
I heard your comments on the Hall of Fame and if you are to beat Teofimo Lopez. How do you see this fight playing out on Saturday night? And do you believe after it, if you're victorious, you will end up in the Hall of Fame?
Yeah, they'll find whatever reason not to put me in. But how do I feel this fight's gonna go? Only God knows. What am I gonna go do? Go give you guys a prediction or something like that? I ain't a fortune teller. I don't predict the future. Ain't that witchcraft or something?
In terms of Teofimo, it's been a respectable enough build up. In terms of this fight for you, do you believe that you're going to knock Teofimo Lopez out?
I don't do fake beef. So, yeah, it's gonna be respectable because I love the kid. I love him with my whole entire heart. It's a boxing fight.
Damn, these niggas love each other with their whole entire hearts. What is
Man, he just pulled the security.
As far as that, like I said, I could believe whatever I want in my heart, but you know, man has one plan, God has another plan.
We shared rounds in sparring with Teofimo.
What?
Sparred with Teofimo Lopez
4 times.
How have you taken those spars, and do you take anything from them spars into this fight?
It was so long ago. I was green. I didn't even know what was going on. I don't even think he remembers. So, yeah.
Well, really, just last one from me.
And you got to think when they sparred, he started fighting at 17. So, like, he literally had just started fighting.
Yeah, that was 2 years ago.
This is what y'all are using to pick Tio, y'all? Come on, listen. When I have a pick, whether I be right or I be wrong, I give y'all my reasons, and then you could look at my reasons and you could be like, okay, I can see how you could say that, or you could be like, I see how you could say that, but nah, you know what I'm saying? If y'all are listen, I don't see how y'all could say that off that sparring. Why would y'all go back 10 years instead of looking at his last fights? Y'all, and then y'all always jump all the way back to the old man. Like, come on.
Why should the fans tune into this PBC pay-per-view on DAZN this weekend, and what can they expect when they do tune in?
But it is a moment for not just me, but for Teofimo to make legacy. If he is victorious, he becomes a 3-division world champion. And if I'm victorious, I'll continue on my legacy and hopefully end up in the Hall of Fame.
Willie Romero, appreciate your time. Thank you.
Rolly gonna end up on the Hall of Fame, and yeah.
Rolly Romero versus
Hey, two things. If he win, technically he beat 2 of the 4 kings, right, or whatever.
Yeah.
Huh?
Yep. He on top. Right? Wouldn't that mean he on top if he beat 2 of the 4 kings? Who else beat 2 of the 4 kings?
And he fought 3 of them.
Oh, he didn't almost fought all of them?
Yeah, I think the only one he ain't fought was who? It's he fought Tank. He finna
He
fight.
fought Ryan.
He fought Ryan, and he finna fight Tio. I don't know.
The
He
fourth one.
tried to fight Devin, but Devin ducked.
Y'all, I'm not streaming the fight. We just doing live commentary. Well, them people be wanting you to stream the fight on Kick. I ain't there yet, y'all. They're the odd man out. Was Devin a 4 king? Devin wasn't no 4 king.
Devin was 4 king.
He tried to fight Devin.
That's what I said. Devin ducked. He tried to fight Devin. Devin ducked.
Cromell was a kid when he said Rolly was trash. Blaze P for P. It seemed like everything they trying to use against Rolly was like when they was kids. Like Cromell said this shit. He said he was playing. They sparred like 10 years ago. Then they keep talking about the Jackson Rodriguez fight, which people said it was a close fight. It could have went either way. Then they bring up the old man, his very next fight stopped the up and coming prospect in the first round. So I don't know. Can I get a bone? No, but that's your dad. Can I get a bowl, please? Baby, did you put salt on the popcorn? No, yeah. Yeah, it was Devin, Ryan, Tank, and Tio. 2 cents. How do you monetize the live while you're still live? It don't let me till after. You gotta monetize it before you go live. Or so if you can go to your studio and then change it, I guess. Yeah, sea salt. Or pink Himalayan salt. This the fight that got you nervous for your parlay, Dondrick? Who you want to win? They look like they in there scrapping. Russell?
Yeah, I picked Russell, but it's gonna be a good fight.
Oh, that was a crazy body shot. You seen it backed him up? He backed up. He couldn't even hide that. He felt that body shot. He ain't even coming forward no more. Ooh, yeah, he felt that body shot. Damn, that was a good body shot. It don't give me the option. Maybe if I set it up as a pre-schedule live, I just hit the button and go up. You do it on your StreamYard? Because on your StreamYard, you can monetize and you can put whether you want a lot of ads and little ads and all that.
I was watching his fight, man. You know, like 3 of his fights out, 2 of them ended in headbutts, and 1 of them almost ended in headbutts.
You talking about Russell Lee Jackson?
Yeah, he lost. That's how he got lost on the record. They hit headbutted like 3 times in the fight, and they end up had to stop the fight, and he lost because dude was up on the cards. Then another one of his fights, he won by headbutts because he was up on the card.
Damn. Why he lead with his head?
Yeah, he lead in with his head.
Yeah, I use StreamYard. I need to go to Streamlabs or something else. I'm so comfortable with StreamYard. But it's more stuff I want to start doing. StreamYard is limited the more and more I'm learning. Y'all got y'all popcorn? Y'all got y'all wine and y'all hookahs?
Well, I'm on the trip.
I seen they had Lamar Roach at the fight. I wonder who all at the fight.
I was checking the sales last night. It looked like they were selling pretty good.
Yeah, it said it's all pretty good. Which makes Devin look even more like a duck.
Yeah.
The boy Gap say he about to get a beer and some Doritos. You know it'd be Shakur night over here, Gap 2 games. Russell look like he homeless. Y'all drink beer? Beer make you feel so heavy.
I drink a beer every now and then, but I don't drink beer.
Yep. Shakur night is ladies night, Gap 2 games, you're right. But you know, we could Shakur night for the fight party sometime. Man, it's too much grabbing.
Yeah.
And he finna get disqualified. He keep punching him in the back of the head. Now you could put some money on the DQ, especially if he do all his head. But
I'm
this the
telling
type
you,
of
man.
fight. This the type of fight you bet on the DQ.
Yeah. He
I
have a
do not
lot
want
of
you to
fights
stop.
that almost get stopped because of headbutts and hitting in the back of the head, man.
We just rocked him. Oh, he rocked him again. He rocking him with this left hook. Man, I don't even drink beer. I don't even like the taste of beer. But people like, you gotta try this brand. You gotta try this brand. All beer tastes the same to me. The only beer that I've ever tasted that I somewhat liked was Budweiser Select.
Why?
That was it. And I don't think they sell it no more. That
Yeah, I
was
had.
college.
Yeah, I had an auntie. That's all she drunk was Budweiser, the red and white can.
Man, this is too much grappling.
Yeah, man. But I think Russell getting off the most shots though.
You see how he keep dipping his shoulder and leading with his head?
Mm-hmm.
Damn, let him go. This is crazy, Dondrick. Bruh. Ooh, he rocked him again. Hey, Red and White about to get knocked out. He keep getting caught.
They say they going for the knockout.
Well, they are. I don't know what Russell doing though. He don't look like he's going for no knockout. He look like he just trying to clinch.
Nah, I picked him for the decision. Split decision.
Hey, I put a lot of salt. Yeah, Russell the one in it doing the grabbing. No, it's not Santinian grabbing too much, it's Russell. But Santinian was, well, because see, Russell dropping his shoulder and coming in, and then Santinian like grabbing him and not letting him go.
Yeah.
Look, he got rocked again by that hook. He keep getting caught. This is 140. All things.
122.
Oh, what Russell fight at 122?
Yeah, he fight at 122.
What Russell fight at 122?
This the one fight at 122.
Oh, I'm thinking of. I thought he meant. Oh yeah. I forgot this dude Russell. I'm thinking of Gary Russell now.
Yeah, that's Gary Antonio Russell.
Yeah, he's tiny.
Mm.
Russell's just a tiny dude. The little smallest niggas think they the baddest niggas. Boxers be little though.
I know Gary Russell Jr., he did the interview, said I think him and Schofield said that he petitioned try to fight whoever win out of Schofield and Body.
Man, if Schofield lose, what he gonna do?
It'd be over with, because him and Body won't be no big fight.
But ain't they fighting for a belt?
Yeah, they fighting for Tank WBA belt.
Man, he about to get disqualified.
Russell Show look like they just grabbed him from my side and said, "Come on, man, make you a couple dollars."
I'm telling you, like he just came off the street. Ooh, he got caught. He killing him to the body though.
Yeah,
He not even putting his hands up no more. Oh, he got caught again.
yeah, it's a decent fight. They just cut out some of that hole.
Keep jabbing. Presentation matters, man. You gotta get it together. Get your hair braided or something. You on a pay-per-view card looking like that. Y'all know what that little mask thing called?
No, I was looking at that. I been seeing them doing it, but I don't really know what they use it for though.
Shit, I feel like I did that. They created it.
Yeah, I think so. Well, I ain't sure. Don't make me lie to you.
Yeah, like an ice mask.
Yeah, look like something that keep swelling down or something. I don't know.
They needed that T.O. borrow that tonight. Hey, y'all go drop that off in T.O. dressing room.
Who we just called Russell with a 3P?
Let me drop the link again. Where is everybody? Damn.
Like you said, after the fight, that when
They ain't gonna try to show up after the
everybody
fight.
pop
Come
up.
now. Don't come after. Gap two games. Do you think that's gonna be a factor in this fight?
This fight right here, or roller fight?
The scar tissue in the rolling fight.
Oh, but I was wondering too, saying, what you think? Because a lot of people saying saying if T.O. win, they're gonna be by decision. But if it's a real close fight and they go to the scorecards with the way politics of boxing is, you think they really give to T.O. or
I
will he
mean,
have to win clearly?
I think you got to beat the champion, right?
Yeah,
So if it's a close fight, I don't see what the problem would be if we go on the road. He's a champion. That ain't the politics of boxing. That's just
yeah, yeah.
I don't know. I've been hearing people using this talking point like Rolly is the politics of boxing. Like, what about Rolly and the politics of boxing has favored him? They put
Yeah.
Rolly in the Ryan fight to lose that fight.
Yeah.
They completely overlooked Rolly in that fight. They had the Ryan Devin commercials and the whole promo and the build-up. You would have thought Ryan and Devin was about to fight.
Yeah.
He was the underdog. So how is putting Rolly in a fight that you just know he gonna lose, and for a title at that? So if he would have lost at that, who would have known when he got another title shot? And so instead of him losing, he wins, and then you say he got the belt because of the politics of boxing? No, he got the belt because he overcame the circumstances that they tried to put him in. And he won and beat Ryan when everybody else thought he was going to lose. He beat all the odds. That is not the politics of boxing.
Yeah, you right. Right on this. Because I know I picked him to lose. I thought he was gonna get slept in that fight, and he shocked me. But I ain't gonna lie. I've been a Rolling fan ever since then.
I've been a Rolly fan.
I mean, I've been liking him. I ain't never had nothing against him. I always rooted for him when he fight or whatever. But I think I'm a bigger fan now, especially watching him on this little peace and healing journey. You know what I'm saying?
If I keep calling them man stupid and retarded and all that, like, Rolly highly intelligent.
Yeah. And whatever they call him, they ain't got nothing to do with how you fight.
He showed up. Russell spamming the jab. Rick, you didn't like Rolly before? I like Rolly. Man, with this clinching. You gotta chill. It's like I don't know why Russell keep throwing that jab, but then you keep letting him get in range.
Mm-hmm.
Like, what you throwing the jab for? You just throwing it out there. My son be doing that. Like, why you out there just throwing empty jabs? You need to touch him. You throw 4 jabs and you don't hit him with none. And then he stepped right in the range and y'all started exchanging. What was the point of you throwing the jabs?
Don't do that shit no more.
I'm just saying.
Used to.
Dondre said he let him get in because he know he got the advantage. What advantage? All they keep doing is wrapping up.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. They ain't even holding each other. They just laying on each other to one of them push their out. Yeah, Russell waiting to counter.
Well, I knew who Rolly was. Gap Tooth Games before. Pretty much other people knew him. So I kind of watched his whole little journey. I never thought he would end up fighting Tank. I like this is a terrible idea.
Yeah.
Just like I think Rolly, this is a terrible idea, Rolly. They are too small to be clinching Rick. Like y'all some little bitty dudes. What is y'all clinching for? What he telling him in the corner? I can't hear. I'm on mute.
Yeah, I got mine down too.
Donnie, what he saying? We're gonna have to start moving the fight parties over to Kick so I can actually stream and show y'all the fight because I can show it to y'all over there. I can't show
I
it on
thought you
YouTube.
said you gonna do this one on Kick.
Now I'm on Kick now, but I can't stream the fight on YouTube. So he called him. Dondrick in the building. What up, Dondrick?
What up, Don?
I don't think y'all seeing what Russell doing. Russell is smothering him because he's an inside fighter. So y'all think he's clinching, but he's trying to turn him. But dude has the chicken wing. So when y'all think Russell's holding, dude know he's trying to turn him. Because when you turn somebody, you grab him by the waist.
Oh, I see it now.
I see what you're saying.
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
So I'm saying that's why he keep doing it. So it's like, and when he know he turn him, he got the faster hands. Because Santion can't do anything. Because you see now, you see how Santion he's holding. He can't do anything unless he's inside because he's an inside fighter. Russell has the better he has the speed and he has the better boxing ability. That's why
Why he won't go to the body more? I mean, he's going
to the body, but it's like but that's that's kind of dangerous with a guy like who's an inside fighter.
Yeah, he's a better mid-range fighter or Santion.
Yeah, he's a mid-range. Ooh. Because Russell was hurting him. Like, he's hurt. You see how he got that chicken wing down? You see how he put his arm down? You see that? You see how he putting that arm down?
Yep.
Every time you see it. See, that's the thing you got to watch with people. People can't see that because they don't know the little techniques. I was always taught that, like, if a dude trying to turn you, you chicken wing him.
Yeah.
See, he holding.
What he doing? What he doing, Dodger? Explain it again.
So, like, you see how you got your gloves up, right?
Right.
So, if somebody trying to turn you lock their arm in by squeezing your arm down on them. So it looked like the dude holding you, but you holding him.
Right.
Because he's underneath your arm. So it looked like he holding you, but he's really trying to turn you. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And you do that with people who box better than you. Look, you see how do the grab, and then he'll put his hands up. See what I'm saying?
Yeah.
He'll
hold.
I
got what you're saying now.
See, Russell coming in smothering. That's why he keep his glove to his face.
He better get off the ropes.
Oh,
he catching him though. Ooh, he catching him.
Yeah, I think I'm a little ahead of you too, see.
I'm at 26 seconds.
I'm behind y'all.
Yeah, the round over with on mine.
Yeah, my dad I had using my DAZN, so I had I had to get it out the mud.
They get it out to me. Yeah, well, you know, I don't fuck with the zone. So.
I do. I fuck with the zone. I ain't gonna lie to you. I fuck with them since they got PBC. I'm gonna always buy something that got PBC on it.
Yeah, I got it too.
I don't think Santiago won a round yet.
No, he ain't won around. They got Russell watching them right now.
He is, and I don't think Russell need to win this next round, and I will just box him from the outside for the rest of the fight. I kind of don't even want to watch this shit because I know it ain't gonna be no knockout.
Yeah, I picked him for the series.
I just picked him. I'm at the money line.
Damn, don't get hopped off.
He probably got a phone call.
Round 7. Ooh, Russell, bow. He bow.
Yeah,
Damn, he
he
came
in
in with
them,
that crazy combo.
He catching them with some hot shit now.
He catching them. He catching them. Beam. Bop. Bop. Ooh. Bop.
I think whoever win, they are in line for a title shot.
It's for interim.
I think it's for interim, or it might not. I know when I was listening to it yesterday, they were saying
Santiago got it.
Yeah, I knew it was some whoever win be in line for a title shot.
Santiago just looked like he just ain't got no game plan. Like it just ain't working.
He's just a come forward fighter. He doesn't really have a game plan. It's like if you watch him, you just know he just throws a lot of punches. And he comes in and try to get close. He doesn't really jab in. He doesn't do anything else. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. When I was researching, he will bang it out with you.
Yeah, he'll bang it out with you. But if you box him, he can't do nothing with you.
He can't do nothing.
But you know that 122 weight class ain't really a lot in America, so he be in Japan a lot, in Mexico.
Beating up on them little small Japanese people.
Come on now, speak it on it.
So that's what the small dude's doing, going to Japan and Mexico.
Yeah, that's where they at, because you gotta think about the majority of black men and are never gonna make 122 like that. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know about majority. Black men be small.
Man, I'm 5'5". I couldn't make 122 pounds if I goddamn tried, nigga.
How much you weigh?
148.
Man, you could lose 20 pounds, Dodger. What are you talking about?
I'm only goddamn 10% body fat. Goddamn, what you want me to do? Die?
You 10% body fat?
Yeah. So it's like, hell nah. My son is.
It's because you already in shape, though. I didn't know you was already in shape.
Yeah. But my son is fucking. He's taller than me. He's 5'7", about to be 5'8", and he's 130 pounds already.
Shit, my son 5'8", he 120 pounds.
You feel me? But they gonna gain weight. You understand? Like as they get older, you know what I'm saying? They naturally gonna get bigger because we have like more muscle density. You know what I'm saying? We can hold more muscle. Damn, Russell kicked that nigga like 4 of them hooks.
And then my husband just talking about he be smaller than that. My son be smaller than that. He just tall and skinny and just wired.
Yeah, he's lanky, so he got to eat hella calories.
He eat whatever he want and just stay on weight.
He still got to eat some more.
He eat whatever he want and just T.O. girl pregnant.
Mm-hmm. And then you make him run too goddamn much, so he ain't never gonna gain no weight.
But he fight at 121. Why he need to gain weight?
You gonna think he want to go pro at 121?
Nah, no, that's my youngest son. He not going pro.
Oh, I thought you were talking about your older one.
Nah, my oldest son, he gonna be thick, like solid, like
Okay.
He started eating. He 145 easy. Like
Okay. He gonna be like,
he gotta run. Like everything he eat, he gain weight. He don't got no metabolism like my other
yeah,
kid.
well, the youngest one, he's gonna catch up to him. 120. If he 120 now, they're gonna be about the same size.
But he probably gonna fight at this. He 132 now. He probably gonna fight in the 120s when he start his career.
130s. I think 130 be good. 126 be good. Start off. But
Maybe 122.
I say I do 26 because 22 a lot on him. You know what I'm saying? Especially around when he get around that age. You know what I'm saying? 26 and then let him move up like gradually to 30. You know what I'm saying? Then he get like towards his 20, 24, 23, 24, he can be at 35. He can get 30. He can stay at 30 or he can go to 35 because he gonna naturally want to gain more weight. You know what I'm saying?
We know 30, 35. One
Yeah.
of the money divisions.
Because honestly, your oldest son, if he like 148, most of them niggas fighting at 35.
No, he fight at 32. I'm saying if he just eat and just don't run and do it, he'll easily be 140
Yeah.
something.
I'm talking about, once you get, man, wait, you ain't been around people who cut weight like yet?
Nah, not yet.
You need to start training him for cutting weight.
How do you do that?
Well, you got to start putting them on regimens, you know what I'm saying? And you got to start taking stuff out of his diet and stuff, making him eat a strict diet for a while because.
I mean, we already do that. Like, it's not that a strict diet, but he eat healthy. Like, you get your like your micronutrients. Like, we already doing that.
But the cut weight you got to take, like, it's like how we do it is different. We got like certain drinks we give each other, you know what I'm saying?
But he don't got to cut weight right now, though.
Yeah. But that's the best. If you can stay near his like walk around weight, that's the best. But I know how it is for these dudes all bigger than their weight class. You know what I'm saying?
But not in the amateurs. Well, I don't know what they doing, but he fight at 132 and he don't really get bigger.
If he go international, he'll see. Them mugs get big in like 2 hours.
Nah, they wasn't doing that shit at the nationals.
I said internationals.
Oh, internationals. Oh.
Yeah, international. It's different.
We still new. We still learning. He got 22 fights.
Yeah, he need about 30 more.
Yeah, about 50, 60 fights. I would say 100, but it take a while to get these fights.
100. I say if you can give him 100, do that. But how old would he be if he get 100? Because he's what?
That's what I'm saying. I thought he would be able to get more fights. You know what I'm saying? I didn't realize it take so long to get fights. Like
they don't want to fight. They don't want to fight you, especially if they know he's good and he has a low record. They ain't really gonna want to test it with him. You know what I'm saying?
And that's the problem we having, bro. Like,
yeah. So he might have to go pro earlier. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, but they gotta fight you when you go to national events. But that's why I say he not gonna be able to get a lot of fights.
Pulling out of national events, 2 cents.
Huh?
They'll pull out.
Yeah, they'll pull out of any event. Actually, that's true. Yeah. But he ain't that. He's not that. They not pulling out of national events now. Maybe the local shows, but he ain't. Okay. He ain't there yet when they pulling out the national events.
Yeah, but when she started weight cutting, you gotta go talk to some people because how we do it is like I do it like wrestling, so it's different. Like me and my dad, we did it like wrestling, so we put my son on a certain plan. You know what I'm saying? He wrestles right now and he boxes.
My son don't get 10 pounds over his fight weight. So even if he do be bushing, it's like, all right, you can lose this little weight real quick.
See, my son, I got him in wrestling. Now I got him in the weight class he fighting in. I keep him close to his wrestling weight. You know what I'm saying?
I do not like wrestling. I cannot get into wrestling.
It teaches technicality. It teaches physicality. You got it. That's something like you'll never be more physical than a wrestler.
Yeah, they just grabbing and touching on each other.
Yeah, but it teaches like real like discipline because one thing about wrestling, they hate you in the weight room, so you're gonna get strong through other means. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I get it.
You know what I'm saying? Cause I got my son and my dad was a collegiate wrestler, so.
But where is he wrestling at? Like I don't know. No, what he do like grappling, like MMA type shit? That's where you wrestle at.
He wrestles for school.
Oh. But I'm saying if you're not in school, my son homeschool.
Oh yeah, your son. Well, you can still, even if your son's not in school, you can still
Go to your you can talk to the locals, and he can wrestle for a school, even if you're homeschooled. Yeah. Cause I wanted to homeschool my son, but he wanted he's already been in school his whole life, so I'm like,
My
you know,
son been
really.
in school his whole life too. He only been out the last 2 years when he
Nah,
decided to do the box.
but my son, he wants to finish with his friends and stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, my kids ain't got no friends.
You
Nah,
teach them yourself too, Sin, or you got somebody come in and teach?
He doing online.
Oh, okay.
Like his
yeah.
class teachers and stuff be online.
Gary Russell beating the hell out of this boy.
Man, I can't wait for this fight to be over. He getting beat up every round.
Bro, he ain't won. Like, dang, bro. At least the last fight was kind of, and I don't agree with everybody that wasn't won. Mikado won. He wasn't doing nothing but swinging for the fences.
Yeah, he ain't win.
But you know how they is. They see motherfucking coming forward and they think you coming forward, you should win. No, you gotta have clean punches too,
Clean
man.
effective punches.
Man, what is he doing? Let me go, bro.
He don't want to get knocked out.
Yeah.
Because Russell, that's why he grabbing Russell. Russell hit him to the body. His body hurt.
That's why he got his hands down. Look at his hands.
Ooh, he just caught him.
Yeah.
Man, throw that jab with some conviction.
You ain't got to with somebody who ain't coming in. Just throw it out there. Because he ain't gonna come in. He's so scary, you feel me? Because sometimes it's just a deterrent, you know what I'm saying? Just sometimes it's just to show you my hand's still working. So if you come in here, I'm gonna hit you. That's it. That's all it is for sometimes. Sometimes you gotta have him in a fight. Like a fight like this, when Russell know he up by like 8 rounds, I'm not gonna keep expending too much energy. I'm gonna throw this jab out here and move around.
What round is this? Oh my god.
No.
Oh my god.
Oh, I think it's going to be 10 rounds.
This up 12 rounds, ain't it?
Yeah, it's 12 rounds.
They should just be able to stop the fight. It should be like 7-0 skunk. If I'm up 7 rounds, 8 rounds, but then I guess you could always get knocked out. So
yeah.
damn. Caught that boy. Wow. Wow. Caught him again. He got a chin. Does Russell ain't got no hit that hard?
I mean, it's the 10th round. I think from my opinion, I think 122, it takes a lot out of you to make that weight. Because ain't no grown man supposed to be 122 pounds, man.
Why they go so low?
I don't know, bro. I told my son you will never fight it under 126 if you want to go pro.
So are you a fan of the just get as small as you can get? Because to me that don't make sense. Like, why wouldn't I fight at a weight that I'm healthy and strong at? I wouldn't want my son to cut weight to a fight where I'm listening to Rolly talk. I'm like, why is you draining yourself so much? Like, why?
Because he was just starting and somebody probably told him, hey man, and look who was up at 47 at the time he was coming in. You know what I'm saying? Or 40. You know what I'm saying? He could have probably
40.
He could have started at 40, you know what I'm saying? I think Rolly could have started at 40. And it probably would have been better for him, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Damn. But it's like, but you got to understand.
Tay said they booing. Why they booing?
I got it muted.
Because this fight boring as hell.
Because they doing all
that hugging and shit.
Yeah, man.
They're doing all that hugging.
It's a one-sided fight, man. Where they get this dude from?
Yeah, please just throw the towel in for this nigga because he trash. He like Shelton Moore.
Yeah, Shelton Moore. Now here you go. Go ahead.
If I was that bad, I'd go get me another job.
It's not that
terrible.
he bad. It's just a bad style matchup for him.
Yeah, dude.
But all he do is hold. They know he took points away from this nigga for grabbing. He got to stop holding.
Yeah,
It's
they should have
terrible.
took a point. Dondrick, why they ain't took a point from these?
They did. He took a point like in the 5th round. He took a point already.
He didn't take a point. He didn't take a point. Just talk to him.
Yeah, he took a point from this nigga. Man, this nigga's garbage.
But the ref, I forgot his name. He doesn't take a lot of points from people. He really
He
doesn't.
took a
take
point from this fool.
He should. It ain't doing nothing, is it?
They need to take another point.
Nah, he's still trying to. He trying to fight now, but he ain't grabbed as much in this
Hey,
round.
Herbert say it was just a warning though.
Yeah, it was a warning. It wasn't a point.
Just a warning? He still
Yeah.
didn't take a point from this bum. They need to get rid of this dude, man. Get him out of here. This dude's trash.
Now Russell, he grabbing too, but he grabbing because he know he got the rounds won.
Yeah.
Cause dude not jabbing in, dude not
because he can't get away from the dude.
Dude can't he ain't jabbing doing nothing. Like he need to jab in or something. Like you doing all this foot moving, they ain't doing nothing.
Every time he trying to come in, he get counted.
He like a Timu Tim Bradley.
Yeah, Gary Antonio got this one in the bag. This was in the bag.
He not doing that.
He just got to not get knocked out. That's all he got to do. Just don't get knocked out, Antonio.
Damn, you just get beat up for 12 rounds? That's nasty work. Imagine getting beat
If I
up.
get beat up until I'm pushing everybody out.
And they don't look too full, y'all.
I'm like, tell me to do something.
Hope the crowd is waiting for Roby to get there.
Is this Rolly crossover fight? Is he a star?
Rolly
It's not a big
already
star. Not a big star.
Nah.
I think it should be. He never fought a lot of heavy hitters, man.
So his T.O. still, Rolly still ain't nothing if he beat T.O.?
Nah. T.O., I mean, but what does beating T.O. really mean? T.O. been looking like garbage the last
What
3-4 times we've seen him fight.
Shakur got moved up to number 3 on the pound for pound for beating T.O.
I don't know why they did that. I mean, T.O. is not that good. We knew Shakur was going to destroy T.O.
Best opponent.
We knew that.
He's the lineal champion. He beat Loma. What is
Oh,
you
my
talking
God.
about, Mr. Shelton?
Don't nobody care about what Teofimo did 5 years ago. Nobody cares about this shit.
Man, he got the accolades. He's a 2-division champion.
You lost to Cambosis.
He beat Josh
You
Taylor.
lost to Cambosis. That killed all of that. You lost to Cambosis. I don't care who you beat. You lost to him.
Taylor. He beat Josh
But
Taylor.
you lost to him. But you lost to him.
Where is Key with the T? Where is Key with the T? She need to come on to the
You
fight.
lost to George Cambosis. It doesn't matter what you do after that. You lost and was
Y'all
dropped
hit up Key and tell her to
by
come
George
to the party.
Cambosis.
Hey, y'all get in the court and hit up Key and tell her to come to the party. Gap Tooth Games say, man, Rolly the GOAT. He got the best resume and the best win currently at 147. Gap Tooth Games. He only beat Ryan because he wasn't on PEDs. How many times I gotta keep telling y'all?
And beating
Rolly
Ryan don't mean
no
much.
credit for beating Ryan because Ryan wasn't on PEDs. So
Ryan
I
ain't
guess
that
the
good.
only
Beating
way.
Ryan don't mean much.
So I guess the only way.
Hold on, y'all.
I guess the only way Rolly would have got credit for beating Ryan is if he was on PEDs. Is that how that worked?
Ryan's not very good, so beating Ryan doesn't mean much.
I don't think you be looking at Shelton, so I don't be paying you no attention.
Okay, Mr.
You think Ryan is good?
Yes.
You think Ryan Garcia is a good fighter?
He's better than most.
Yeah.
He's better than most of the fighters. Isn't he?
Yes, he is better.
So he could be not good. I mean, I think y'all gotta have better words and definitions.
Mr. Shelton,
He got slow feet. He got fast hands. He got slow feet. He leaves his chin in the air. He got no defense. He's not very good.
Guys, do a fighter got to be flawless? I don't understand why y'all.
No, I'm just saying he's not very good.
For every fighter.
Most fighters don't leave their chin up in the air. Most fighters got faster feet than him. He got fast hands and he got pop.
So what?
So what? They're gonna have faster hands than him, though.
Okay, well, put him in there with somebody that can fight and let's see what happens.
He's beat
Because he
plenty
ain't
of
been
people.
in there
He's
with
been in
nobody
there
that
with
can fight.
direction. He's been in
He
there with
has
other
been in
people.
there
He's
with
been in
people
there
that
with
can
people
fight.
who can fight. And
If
beat
it
him.
can't fight,
And what happened when he got in there with people that could fight? What happened?
He beat
Nothing
him.
happened.
He beat
No, he
Duarte.
didn't.
Then he beat what?
Duarte's not very good.
Oh my
So
God.
Mr.
then it
Sheldon, you
ain't
just don't
good.
like anybody. That's the
Duarte.
problem.
So you like Shakur? That nigga ain't fought nobody either. What are we talking about? It's the
I
same
never
thing.
said he did. That's the whole thing. You keep saying that I said he fought somebody. Shakur ain't fought shit either.
Okay, Mr. Shelton, I don't even know why you watch boxing.
Yeah, 'cause you just think
There's other fighters out there besides Shakur and Devin and Ryan. There's other fighters out there that I
But they
like.
trash too.
No, they not. The ones I like aren't.
If they not trash, they
Who
fighting
you
trash.
like? Who you like that's active, Mr. Sheldon?
Okay, who do I like that's active? Whoa, he dropped him. Okay. Who do I like that's active?
But Mr. Shelton,
Might
it
have stopped
doesn't matter.
that. Might be
It
over.
doesn't matter if you like the fighter because the fighter that the fighter is fighting is gonna be trash.
Oh, it might be over. Oh, he got back up. It's
You
finna be
gotta,
over with.
but it's over. It's over now. Yeah, it's over.
Yeah, it's
He gonna
finna
get
be
it.
over with.
He gonna get his ass up out of here. He hugging
Good.
He grabs off for
That
dear
nigga
life.
hugging that nigga for dear life, boy.
He is grabbing now. He's really grabbing.
Damn, bro, just
Go
stay
get him,
down.
Gary.
Why did you get back
Go
up?
get him, Gary.
He done got his feet back on him now.
I didn't realize Gary was that old.
How old is he?
He's 33. I didn't know he was that old.
Come on, man. You can't be hugging him like that. God damn, ref. The referee don't even care. He not doing nothing.
He's one of the referees I can't stand. All day.
I can't stand him either. What's his name, Dodger, so I can remember?
Ooh, good shot. Come on, Gary. Damn, man, stop grabbing him.
Shout out to Big Supreme in the building, RBS in the building.
Good shot.
Oh, boy, I said he ain't finna finish
Films
on his
in the
back.
building. J-Man in the building. J-Man, if T.O. win tonight, I need you to click this link, J-Man. If T.O. win, I need you. No. Wait. Where's aircraft carrier? If T.O. win tonight, I need aircraft carrier to click the link.
He ain't never gonna click the link too soon.
Nah, if T.O.
Never.
win tonight, he got to come on the panel. He got to come on the panel.
Hey, Tucson, is this for a real title or is this for an interim title?
This fight right here, interim title.
Yeah.
Anyway, got all the titles. Anyway, got all the titles.
Oh, that's right. My bad. You're right. The Japanese dude got everything. Yeah, he got it all.
So does that mean nobody else can like get a title and get recognition because Inoue has all the belts?
He's undisputed. So you gotta beat him.
But if you got all the belts, like that's not my fault. You got all the belts. If I get an interim title, that means I'm also fighting the best competition available in the division. That don't mean I don't get credit because it's not one of the titles. Because Inoue got them all.
No, that he just when he go up.
We're not saying you don't get credit for winning the fights that you win.
No, they
it's just
are
not going to be recognized.
No, they do say you don't get credit for that because they didn't have the belt.
Who said that?
Who say that?
Who said that?
Don't say that.
The hardcores.
No, we don't. We don't say nothing stupid like that. That's dumb.
Chill, you're not a hardcore. You're just a hater.
No, I just don't like the suckers you like. That's all.
You a H word, just not the one we talking about.
Hey, you don't got like who I like. That's how. That's why we get along. That's how we get along because you don't like who I like. I don't like who you like, and you don't like who I like.
Yeah, Russ ain't even shake dude's hand after the fight.
He should.
No, Tay, this is
just
not
now. He gonna take his hand later. I mean, it's just.
Do y'all think this is the best Gary out of all of them?
No. I think Gary Russell Senior. I think Mr. Gary Russell was the best one, but I think Mr. Gary Russell was the best, but he's
he's the worst.
By default, is Gary Antoine.
Yeah, it's Gary. It's Mr. Gary Antoine, and then this dude. Yeah, that was 12th round. Fight's over. I want to see this next guy. Everybody been talking about Yo-Yo Hernandez like he a killer.
Oh, he like that.
He is a killer. You finna see.
Well, we gonna see. We finna
He
find
from,
out.
and he beating somebody from Argentina. I always go against people from Argentina. It's always up.
Man, they say he
Why?
be going down
What's
with
your
them
problem with
Argentinians.
Argentinians?
One time when I was sparring them, dude kept hitting me low and trying to hit me in the back of the head every time we was sparring. Ever since then.
Did you
Then
hit
they
him back
put me,
low? Did you hit him back low?
no, but I hit him in the clinch though.
No, you're supposed to hit him back low. Hit you low. You
Mm,
hit
hit
me
him in
low.
the
I hit
clinch.
you low.
They told us
That's
to
how that
start
go.
clinching. As soon as he thought we was about to start clinching, I upcutted the shit out of him 3 times. Then he wouldn't do that to the white fighters. He only did that to the black fighters.
Of course. And why do you think that was, sir?
Because they racist in Argentina.
Yes, they are very much.
I had to go research after that, and then I found out who they was. I was like, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, so 2 cents. If your son ever fight somebody from Argentina, get ready. It's gonna get dirty.
Man, it already get dirty every time he spar people. They be dirty. Like we done had all kind of shit happen. I'm like, damn, like what is up with these people? And then this would be crazy, Dondre. Like they'll do some shit, and then my son will turn up on them, and the coach will be like, oh wait, and I'm like, why are y'all doing that?
I'm like, nah. See, that's why your husband need to be there.
He is there.
I'm like, nah, get out the way. You jump in the ring, I'm gonna hit you.
Hell yeah. Oh, trust me, we didn't have a few moments. He's there. Don't get it twisted.
I know he be there because he like me. I had my dude with my son because I ain't let him start sparring till he's 15. His first couple of sparring sessions, they was straight. Then I had this one dude, he from South Carolina, where he from, and he supposed to be like one of the top guys in the state. And my son, I was telling him, hey man, just go in there and don't go crazy. You know what I'm saying? I told other dude, like, hey man, he's just trying to get some rounds in, chill. Dude was trying to go crazy on my son. I said, all right, hey man, go lay him out.
Man, like, and then it's like, my son is like new to boxing, so it's like some shit you gotta be like, okay, like you gotta turn up when some shit like that happen. Like, yeah, it's boxing and they got rules, but everybody ain't finna be like it ain't a foul, like it ain't basketball. So if somebody doing some shit to you, you gonna have to do some shit back. Like that's just how it is. This is the type of sport we dealing with.
Yeah, they hit you low, you hit them low. They had but them.
Nah, my son, he a little stringy. Like my son is like lanky. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
So I be like,
okay.
Hey, people don't think he's strong, but I don't have him do nothing but push-ups all day. You gonna figure it out real quick. When he hits your ass for real.
Emiliano? What y'all think about Emiliano?
I think he a decent fighter, but he a little overhyped in my opinion.
Same.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, I think you got to put him in there with somebody to see if he's what they say is. He ain't been in there with nobody yet.
I mean, he's not ready to be in there with nobody yet. He still need to be developed.
He's the number 1 contender in the WBO. What you mean he's not ready?
Yeah, that sound cute, but he still need to be developed. Like who? What he at?
140. He number 1 for secure belt.
Which
He's
fighters?
number 1.
Which top fighters can he beat at 140?
I don't think any. I don't think he beats any of them. I don't think he beats Dalton Smith. I don't think he beats Shakur.
Great value, Ryan. Damn.
I don't think he beats who's the other 2? You got Dalton Smith. You got Shakur.
The IBF.
You got Gary Antoine. Yeah, he don't beat none of them.
That's what I'm saying. So he not ready. I don't care what he ranked. This shit sound cute.
I don't care what you rank.
But you with the WBO, that's that top rank shit though. He gonna get all kind of accolades.
But that's what I told y'all before. I said I didn't care what Zepeda was ranked. He wasn't gonna win shit because he ain't shit.
Nigga, I didn't say nobody said Zepeda was gonna win.
He surprised me his last fight though. He shot the shit out of me.
I mean, just a bad style.
He did everything I said he couldn't do. He did everything I said he couldn't do. Moved his feet, moved his head. He stepped around. He put on a clinic.
Oh, what if Emilio Vargas fight Frank Martin? He over there at top rank now.
It's a good fight. I would like that
We
fight.
don't want Frank go down to
That's
IBF.
a 50-50 fight. Now that's a 50-50 fight.
That is not a 50-50 fight. I think Frank Martin.
Yeah, it's 50-50 fight.
Martin beats
Frank
him. And I think
Frank Martin to beat him.
You think Frank can beat him?
Yeah.
I think
yeah.
beat him.
I don't know.
I seen him in.
Frank looked terrible against Arbad.
He didn't look terrible. First of all, he got a new trainer. And what looked terrible about him, Mr. Shelton?
He gassed out.
He gassed out, but
shit that he should have been moving his head. He wasn't moving his head. He wasn't moving his feet. Got hit with all kind of bullshit shots.
He definitely was moving his feet.
He wasn't moving his head and he wasn't moving his feet. That's the most I've ever seen him use his footwork, Mr. Shelton. What are you talking about?
You need to go back and watch that.
That dude was standing there getting hit with shots.
He was not.
He lost the whole second half of that fight.
You're talking about one round when he got hit.
He lost the whole second half of that fight.
Yeah, he beat you. Y'all need to go back and watch that fight. He did not.
Mr. Shelton, what do you be watching, bro?
I don't know what y'all be watching.
Y'all be thinking of moments like
somebody, Dondrick, somebody have a good 20 seconds and they, he was getting his ass whooped the whole fight.
That's what I'm saying. They think 20 seconds negate the rest of the whole round that you whooping his ass.
Here's the thing, though, Dondrick.
Now,
it don't matter what the fuck I think. It matters what the judges think. It don't matter what I think. The judges say his ass got to draw.
But we're talking about what you think right now.
And he should have won the fight, but he gassed out.
Why do you think Frank Chin is gone?
I think when he get tired, his chin do go. But that's everybody.
That's his condition.
That's everybody. I think he needs to. He's too muscular. I know that.
Frank was a football player or something, right? When did Frank start boxing?
Yeah, he played football. He started boxing when he was 15, 17, 15.
Frank Martin has also overachieved.
Yeah.
Very much so. Very much so.
Somebody told me today that they're comparing Rolly Romero to the top fighters in the world.
You can't do that.
Exactly. And I said, why are you comparing Rolly to the top fighters in the world? Like, that doesn't even make
he's
sense.
not that.
It's crazy.
Top fighters in the world been boxing since they was like 4, 5, 6, 7 years old. Rolly been boxing since he was what, 17?
17.
Yeah. Rolly Romero, if anything, Rolly Romero has overachieved like a motherfucker. He's overachieved.
Absolutely, I agree.
The only people that can come in like 17 and be crazy is heavyweights.
Earl came in and was crazy.
Yeah, but he had dedication to the sport. You know what I'm saying? And he was different.
I mean, I think you can have success starting late. You may not be a superstar, but you can definitely have success.
I think you can be a superstar, but it all depends on your training. Because the most important thing for you, if you start late, is your sparring. You have to spar everybody, like every type of style.
Look at somebody like a Lamont Roach. Lamont Roach is probably going to be set up for the rest of his life on a couple fights. If he's smart with his money.
The niggas blowing through their money. Rolly said he blew through $14 million after he fought Tank.
What?
He said he blew through $14 million.
They said he got $14 million.
That's what made that nigga change his life around here.
Is that what you just said? He got $14 million for the Tank fight?
Yes.
Yeah, he got $14 million.
He got $14 million.
I doubt
that. They did what, 300,000? They did 300,000 pay-per-views, didn't they?
Yeah.
And like they broke the live gate.
Yeah,
you forgot that?
Live gate record.
That dude, and you got to think about sponsorships and stuff he had, boy.
That's why Devin was dumb for turning down that fight with Rolly, and Devin was dumb for turning down that fight with Tank. It just doesn't make any sense.
Moses is next week, and then Andy is on the 4th. Woo. Now that's a dude that changed his life in 2 fights. He changed his whole family's life in 2 fights.
Man, he blew all his money too.
No, he still got money. And he got taco shops out here. He got fucking car shops, and he got a bunch of shit out here.
I think he got construction companies too.
He had to break that broad off a lot of money though. He had to break his wife off. He had to break her off.
I think he got a construction company too.
He got a construction company too. He got a lot of stuff out here. And he's doing fine. That's why he don't fight it that often. Because Andy got money. You don't have to fight.
There's that damn Al Heyman nigga. That nigga get you paid on the side now.
Man,
He set you up.
on Al. They be hating on Al. All Al fighters be set up. And they ain't had to do no fugazi shit. They ain't have to go get shitted on in Dubai. They ain't have to do none of that.
Andy got what? He got 7 for that first fight, and then he got 13 for the second fight.
That's crazy. Man, have y'all been keeping up with the Tyson Fury situation? And
No, I don't care. I don't care if they have
for real.
Eddie playing it smart, man. Eddie playing it smart.
I talk about it because it's current news, and I don't want to discriminate, but y'all know I really fuck with
Tyson. Yeah, I know. But both of them is past. That fight should have happened like 6 years ago, too. So it's way too late.
Yeah, it's like all this drama for this fight to just be lackluster. It's crazy.
But I don't understand why they want it in America, bro. I don't want to see that shit. I don't care. Put that shit in goddamn UK.
Maybe
the problem is it's Netflix is paying for it, so they're gonna fight wherever Netflix tell them to fight.
And the crazy thing is, Netflix is listening to Dana in Turkey.
I don't know how true it is. I was watching a video.
That should be common sense to Netflix, though, Dondre.
Yeah,
it should be.
But
that fight
had dropped the video today.
That fight belongs in the UK and Wembley Stadium.
What? For real?
Yeah.
The people in the UK told me they don't have a curfew, Tate. People in the UK told me they don't got no curfew. I was like, shit, that's what I heard. Because I was on here talking about the curfew. They hit me up like, I don't know what you heard, but we ain't got no curfew. I was like, for real? That's what I heard. So I don't know, man. Propaganda.
Yeah.
That fight belongs in the UK. It don't belong nowhere else but the UK. That's where that fight belongs. It does not belong in no Madison Square Garden.
When I say I don't care about Tyson Fury and AJ at all, like I don't care about that fight. Like, I probably won't even watch it. Like I don't care about that fight at all.
I'm gonna watch it because the undercard.
I wouldn't watch it either. I don't care about that fight.
I'm gonna watch it because I like the supposed undercard of Eddie.
I'm not saying I'm not gonna watch. I'm just saying like that's how much I don't care. Of course, I gotta watch it, but
you don't gotta.
Yeah, you're a content creator.
If I wasn't doing this, I wouldn't be watching AJ and Tyson Fury.
I would. I ain't gonna lie to you. I like spectacle. I like drama.
Them niggas is done, and I don't like neither one.
After what I saw, when did AJ fight? Like a month ago? Was that a month ago, y'all?
Man, y'all just seen that. And then people try to act like that fight wasn't fixed.
That was rigged, man.
Man, what I saw a month ago, I don't care to see that Fury fight.
Did y'all watch the Tyson Fury fight?
Huh?
No,
I seen clips from it. He
fought a dude that's 47 years old. You don't need to hear anything else. He fought a dude that's 47 years old. I don't care.
Where is aircraft carrier? Where is
that?
Is
that who's that? Is that that's the boy from Miami?
Yeah.
Where is
That's Masvidal. Yeah, that's already Masvidal. That's Masvidal. Yeah. Oh, he started his own promotion. Okay. He parlayed all that UFC money into something big.
They say he been making more money. They say he be making more money when he been doing like boxing matches. He been doing.
Who?
Yeah, he get paid. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Who get paid?
Masvidal. Yeah, he was OG. He was out there in Miami with Kimbo.
Yep.
Fighting in the backyards and shit.
Come on, 2 Cent Promotions, y'all. We can put all our money together and throw in a event.
Do what? When we gonna start?
We could go get a purse bid on one of these fights.
We can put $50 in the
What you say, Dondre?
Hey, shout out to T.O., man. At least T.O. bid on the fight, man. You gotta give T.O. credit for that.
Man, T.O. got that. I ain't know T.O. Gal was pregnant. He probably taking this fight to get that bread, y'all.
Yeah, I know.
Get his ass whooped, bro.
She looked like a
Dondre,
real Hispanic too. Because the other one left him for a brother.
The stoppage,
T.O.?
you gotta mute, Mr. Shelton. You gotta mute. You got that nasty feedback thing going. You gotta turn your volume down. The stoppage, Dondrick, between rounds 7 through 9 for Rolly is plus 1,800.
No, they don't think that.
You see it for the 1 through 6?
Huh?
You see it for the 1 through 6?
Let me see what it say for the 1 through 6.
Let me see.
Hold on, y'all.
I put some money on that. I ain't gonna lie to you. What?
The only thing that's stopping me from betting on this fight is the fact that they friends. That's the only thing, because them friend fights be going different. No matter all the analyzing you do, that friend shit be going different. All right, let's see. 1 through 6 is plus 2,500. Damn, Dondrick. Okay, Rolly in the back. Rolly in the back. His hands taped up.
You know I put something on there.
Damn, that's crazy.
And the money line then dropped almost to 50-50. It's like 210 to 170.
Cause they see that demon, man. That demon home.
Yeah.
It's plus 170 on Rolly. He was plus 250, I think.
Yeah.
And then I think it was plus 190. Now it's plus 170. That means people putting money on Rolly.
Yeah.
Mr. Shelton, you gotta turn your volume down.
That's me, I think.
Oh, one of y'all got that nasty feedback. Damn, Dondrick. Damn, rounds 9 through 10.
If he catch, hey, let Rolly catch him first round, clip him, knock him down, and catch him again, put him out in the first round. That's what I want.
Rounds 1 through 4 is plus 4,000.
Mm-hmm.
Damn. I can't bring myself to bed. I'm gonna be mad at myself if he stop him.
I done bet every way, man. I done bet all 3 ways, man. All 4 ways.
Damn.
You know I cover myself.
Didn't he just go through some baby mama drama or something? He put himself back in that hot mess. I don't think it was recent. Clarissa says she'll leave Rolly alone if he win by 6-round KO like she did. She need to let Rolly make it. She do need to leave Rolly alone. I agree. I think she got a crush on Rolly.
Rolly will knock her ass out.
I think she likes short, light-skinned dudes.
She might. You know what? That might be her type. Yeah, you know what?
Always the light skin.
It's not like she just like them, like she want to like be with them or date them or nothing. But it's just like
she won't be with me.
She just like, you know what I'm saying? She just like them, like she like to fuck with them, like how you punch the little boy on the playground type shit.
Yeah.
Cap. She want to be with me.
You want to be light skinned, guys.
She like a little short, light skinned nigga. She like to pick on him and shit.
Let me go make me an alphabet rap. Maybe she'll talk to me.
An alphabet rap. Oh man. I don't know what Chris Manning's talking about, but he look like he talking about some bullshit. Is that Freaky Maliki? He need to wear a hat with them tattoos on his head.
You know that's freaky Malik. I'm surprised they let him on the zone with that damn freaky shit he got going on.
They don't even care. I ain't never seen it, but obviously they don't care.
You never seen it. I ain't gonna never see it either.
But how does Malik Scott get away with that? Like, if Malik Scott was a woman, ain't no way he would be able to be commentating on the zone with OnlyFans.
Hey, it was a trash tape, probably.
It was a what?
Probably trash. That's why. They probably said, you need to come up here, nigga. That shit was trash. Yeah, I think it's about to get ugly for Verone. I think him and Boots gonna be the fight to make in about 3 years. So
I got your in
here. Huh? Yeah, Illy. Yeah, he nasty. Verone ain't no slouch, but I don't know if he gonna be able to take that pressure that's gonna come to him. Because if you know, Argentina fighters, all of them fight the same.
Yeah.
They come forward. They're very, what's the word? Dirty.
Yeah.
And they don't have good chins. Most time they don't have great chins. So plus I'm always against Argentina, so I'm never betting with them niggas. Ever.
I can't believe Virgil about to run his bitch ass to 160.
That diabolical.
I can't believe it. I can't believe he's such a sucker. I do not like Virgil Ortiz, bro. He is a sucker.
I can't either. I don't either. Yeah. Damn, he bound reach and height. Yeah, he about to get
turn your volume down. Don't use that feedback.
Hold on, let me go out and come back in.
No, it's just because I can hear myself talking, like the volume too loud on your device.
I don't know. Hold on.
Like your speaker picking it up. And then he gonna go to 160 and not fight nobody. You talking about going to 160 and fighting Tim Tszyu? Like, Virgil don't want to fight nobody for real. First you was talking about earlier, you talking about fighting Tim Tszyu. Virgil don't want to fight nobody for real. Stop mentioning his name with real contenders. Let him go up there and fight Tim Tszyu and what other past their prime, out of their prime fighters he want to fight, and stop mentioning that man's name with Boots.
Yeah. And you trying to blame Boots the reason you going to 160.
And then they release Virgil numbers, and once I seen them Virgil numbers, and then you force Boots to be the B-side when he agreed to fight you the first time, your numbers looking like that, and you force that man to be the B-side, Virgil, bro. Don't do another interview. Don't you say nothing else. You go to 160 and you fight, and you just be the fuck quiet. Just shut up. This whole trying to make yourself out to be make yourself out to be a victim, and you getting blackballed when you've been turning down fights and dipping and dodging when you were the interim champion and you had the ability to try to make a fight. And you got Robert Garcia, and I like Robert Garcia. The capping don't look good on you, Robert. You got to stop it, Robert. That's not you, Robert. That's not you. And you got Robert Garcia sitting up there talking about, we could try to make the fight, but they're going to do this, and we could try to, but they're going to do this and that. Like, y'all just making excuses, and it sounds crazy.
Yeah.
Just go and do what you're doing. And if you want to go fight Tim Tszyu, cool. I'm not tripping. The challenge I'm having is that you keep mentioning Boots' name and acting like it's his fault when he already agreed to fight you and to be the B-side to you, when I'm looking at Boots like, bro, no, don't ever do this again. There's no reason for you to ever concede to being the B-side to a nigga that's comping half of his seats at a fight. Like I get it. You want to do this for the fans and all that, but fuck them fans. Cause soon as you beat Virgil Ortiz, all they gonna do is move the goalposts. And you making all these concessions for fucking Virgil Ortiz, who didn't even fight you anyway. He ended up going to get a fucking restraining order. Come on, man. This is egregious. And now everybody acting like it's cool and Boots should do what he need to do to make the fight. No, he should not.
I agree with that.
First of all, Virgil not getting that fight. Mel getting that fight. So he gonna have to find somebody else. They say he's supposed to be fighting Xander. And I think Xander gonna whoop his ass. So he gonna be shit.
I believe he gonna fight Xander.
He got to go up there and fight somebody because he better not try Jesus Ramos because Jesus Ramos gonna beat the hell out of him.
Well, he might fight Xander since Xander lost the Boots. So he feel like he can do it.
He's so good he can beat Boots. Why the fuck he can't fight Jesus Ramos?
Jesus Ramos gonna beat the shit out of that man.
Man, bro, if he can beat Boots, he can beat Jesus Ramos.
That nigga can't beat Boots, so I don't know why people delusional is saying he can.
You should have heard the comment. Was you on Cam J channel today?
No, I was working today. I've been doing.
Man, you should have heard the conversation. You got to go back and listen to the replay. I don't know. A dude came up there. We was debating about Boots and Virgil. He was saying all this stuff about Virgil and this and that. And I'm like, bro, all that shit sounds good. Virgil don't believe that. And it's like y'all got this romanticized view of Virgil. And then he said, we was talking about Lubin because he said Lubin was a big name for Virgil to beat. And I said, if Boots would have beat Lubin, nobody would be saying that was a big name. Nobody would be saying that was a big name for, especially at the time he beat Lubin when he just laid on the ropes and just got punched on when he fought Virgil Ortiz. Lubin was done. That's not.
I ain't never seen Lubin do that. I've never seen Lubin fight like that.
That is not a big win for Virgil. Like Virgil resume at 154 pounds is complete and utter garbage. It's garbage. And the one good fight he did have, it was controversial. He got dropped twice. So I don't know. These people be having, and then he got dropped twice, controversial. But people are talking about Virgil beat Boots because of something that happened for 20 seconds in the Xander fight. I'm not letting it go.
That ain't the first time Virgil been dropped either. He's been dropped in multiple fights.
They don't never talk about that, Don.
Like the dude been dropped in multiple fights. He does not. His defense is trash, horrible. Only reason he gets in is because he's fighting people who don't understand that he just jumping in, jumping out. Like, bruh, we know what you're gonna do. You can't do that with me.
Nobody want to go back and go over Virgil's resume and see all of them early stoppages he got. He fought the nigga with the aneurysm. Like, we gonna run down everybody's resume and who they fought. Let's do it then. Let's talk about Virgil's run at 154 pounds. His first fight was a nigga that had just had an aneurysm. Y'all want to talk about somebody fighting somebody with brain damage? The second fight, he got an early fucking stoppage for no reason. Yeah, I've been watching Virgil.
Then he had Boachuk, and I think Boachuk won.
And then what was after that? Madrimov?
Yeah, and Madrimov had pneumonia apparently. But he ain't that good either.
And then bullshitting ass Lubin. So this dude tried to tell me that Madrimov and Lubin is Virgil's best win at 154, and those are good wins for him. And why is Madrimov a good win? He only got 11 fights. Oh, because of his amateur background. Okay.
How many rounds do you think this fight going?
This one?
Yeah.
I have no idea.
I say under 7.
Why you got under 7?
Yeah.
Do you be live bet, Dondry?
No, I already put my parlay in. It's over.
I be trying to hit the live bets.
The live bets be hitting, but I just had a little bit of money out here could spend right now, so I put my little money.
I haven't hit a live bet yet. I think I need high internet speed or something.
Well, you in Texas, so you ain't got the apps. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, yeah, I don't. I got to be on the computer using Bovada and shit. Don't play around in Texas, man. That's a nice size ring. I like how PBC don't be having that small ass ring.
Yeah.
That MVP ring, I can't stand that MVP ring. It is way too small.
We know you hate MVP rings. We know.
I cannot stand that MVP. It's shit too
You-
small, Dodrick.
I didn't think it was too small.
You don't think that ring too small?
I don't care. I don't care what type of ring is. To be honest with you,
It matters though.
it don't matter.
It do.
It's not to me. If you
Dude,
can
Bernie came out swinging, boy.
hold on. I ain't hold on. I'm gonna mute because we behind.
Yeah, I'm behind too. They ain't started fighting yet.
Oh, okay.
Go ahead and mute yourself.
All right.
All right, here we go. They just started. Ooh, they coming out fire. Wow. We about to get dropped already. This dude with the blue gloves is swinging crazy. He way faster. Hey, what brand is that with the gloves that look like a shark?
It might be rival.
Man, I bought my son some of them Sting gloves. Man, them gloves lasted. I don't even know if they lasted a month for him for the leather and shit start falling off them expensive ass gloves.
Yeah, this fight ain't gonna last too long.
Yeah. This fight might don't go past the 5th round.
Bobby in the building. What up, Bobby? Wait till after this fight. Y'all gonna be like, T.O. is
beautiful shot. Beautiful. Wow, it look like a new fighter. It look like a new fighter.
He's standing there fighting.
Oh! Big right here, lands a stand up. Oh, shit. Another one in the boots.
Regular.
It's going down. He's back.
Regular.
Boots is holding.
Fighter.
Boots is holding.
Regular. Fucking
Boots is holding,
fighter.
ladies and gentlemen.
Regular.
He's
Fighter. Regular. Fucking fighter.
Hold on. Let's see.
Regular fucking fighter. 23-year-old fucking kid.
Wow, what a round.
Regular fucking
What a
fighter.
round.
Regular fighter.
What a
Fuck all
round.
y'all hoes. Say something, bitches. Regular fighter. Regular fucking fighter.
All them misses.
It don't matter what he do. It don't matter what he do. I don't care what he do. A regular fighter. This is a wolf. This is a great fighting fight.
Oh, man, they get rocked. Fight.
They about to bang the fuck
Let's
out.
fight then. Yo, this is the fight. This is the fight of the year. This is the fight of the year. This is the fight of the year. This is the fight of the year.
He never been here before. Boots never been hurt. Y'all never seen.
Well, we about to figure it out.
You never seen this.
Round 3.
What? Was I right around? Was Norman right? Was Norman right?
That's one round, Norman. That's one round. He got to keep going.
It don't matter what he do. It don't matter what he do. Hey, that is my favorite video. I can't lie to y'all. Regular fucking fighter. Oh man. Can you why is somebody so excited that somebody got punched in a fight? That shit is insane. John, whoever's in the back, could you turn your camera on right quick and you can turn it right back off and I'll let you up? Whoever this is in the back. Hello. Hold on, let me throw something up real quick. It don't matter what you do. Regular. John, you there? Hello? Hello? All right, he ain't saying that. All right, you in the back, John. It don't matter. This dude look way faster than him, though.
Yeah, he got some little speed. I was watching him train when he was getting ready for the fight.
Who you think faster?
Right, in this fight?
Yeah.
Hernandez? He way faster than him.
Don't think about them Argentinians. They all punch hard. I don't know what they be doing for training and eating. Ooh.
All right, let's see. You about to walk him. You about to stop him, Don. You got him for the stoppage?
Yes, sir.
I got something on the stopping too.
He just way too quick for him. He overmatched. You could tell. But you know what? Hernandez doing a lot of fuck shit though. He leaning in with them punches.
He doing that because he know he's he do that with people he know he can do it with.
Oh, okay. Cause he looking like he just don't give a fuck.
He don't care.
Look at that. He's swinging wide. Like look at all this crazy shit.
He don't care because if you ain't got nothing for him, he don't care. Like that's how you supposed to treat somebody you don't care. You feel me?
Hey, bro. Hey, what you got Devin Haney on stage for?
Fuck her and fuck them.
Bob Aaron was going off. I got some more clips. I just haven't uploaded them yet. All right, they in the corner right now. Is this the last fight or we got one more?
No, the roller fight next. It's co-main.
Rolly, sugar rolly. Man, Rolly better not piss me off. Jupe in the building. Chef Jupe RD in the building. Chef Jupe. He say 2 cents in cans with the clips and pictures be having me weak. I haven't even showed my pictures in a while. I need to make some new ones. This was always a classic. A lot of riding on this pick 2 cents. No, it ain't. I ain't putting no money down. It ain't a lot riding on nothing. I ain't putting no money. I'm thinking about putting some money though.
People act like you put your life on the line or something. Man, nobody give a damn about a fight. People lose.
Yeah. I just made a pick. I make plenty of picks. I don't understand. See, because the problem is, Dondrick, these people think you trying to be right and you trying to spin the narratives. And it's like the only reason why you think I'm trying to spin the narratives is because you think I'm trying to convince you that this is the truth. And that's not what I'm doing. I'm just telling you what I think. And you tell me what you think. And then I'm like, why do you think that? And then we go back and forth about what we heard and what we said. And I'm not trying to convince you. We're just going back and forth about what we said. But I think they're trying to
we just called him with one.
Be right. I don't know what they're trying to do. I don't know why they think like that. I really don't. I'm thinking about putting money on Rolly for the stoppage 7 through 9. But I'm probably not gonna do it though. Bobby said, I'm just playing 2 cents. Because guess what? If Rolly win, all them people that was picking T.O., they going to act like it's nothing. And I'm not going to go troll nobody. I'm not going to be like, you said T.O. was going to win. Like, that shit dumb. Like, tell me you ain't never been right about nothing without telling me you ain't never been right about nothing. Damn, why he swinging like that, Dondre? He is too careless.
Because he don't care about this dude. This dude done got nothing for him. As you can see, he's outmatched.
But I don't care. If my fighter is doing this in the ring, I'm still on your ass because you don't do this. You still keep your fundamentals.
You can't change your
how you supposed to fight.
Don't change it. You can't change your fighters.
How am I changing him? If you say he don't do this, he only doing it because he can get away with it. How am I changing him?
But he did this to Terrell Goucher.
Then that's how he fight. Then he not doing it because he can only get away with it.
No, he actually didn't do this. He actually like walked him down. Like, but right here, I don't know what it is. He's just playing with this dude right now, for real. To be honest with you.
Yeah, he
Keep
bull
your
guy.
fundamentals and do what the fuck you supposed to do. This is boxing. You better be messed around and got caught.
Nah, dude too slow. He see everything.
I don't care, bro. You could still get caught.
I'm talking about he don't care about none of his punches.
He not keeping his fundamentals at all. Dodger, that shit is unacceptable. Okay, Dodger, if you was training,
but then he complained about the entertainment because he doing too much.
No, Dondre. If this was he can be entertaining without being careless. If this was your fighter and he came back to the corner, you're not gonna tell him to stop doing this stupid shit and keep his fundamentals?
Has he been hit?
Huh?
Has he been hit?
I don't care. What does it have to do with keeping your fundamentals, bro?
Has he been hit?
I don't care.
So is it careless or is it he trying to bait him in?
Dondre, no, this nigga swinging wide. He doing all. Dondre, that's not what he doing.
You just want the man to be
let this man
fight. Dang, 2 cents.
No, he being too careless.
Let's be throwing them wild ass shots. We don't be saying that, man.
Man, that's how she fight.
But that's how she fight. Oh, but he can't fight like that.
You just told me he was doing it because he could get away with it.
Come on, dog.
What is you saying? You can't have it both ways. Is he being irresponsible
because
he getting away with it, or is this how he fights?
Man, you biased.
No, don't be trying to deflect. Is
Biased
he doing this because he can get away with it, or does he fight like this?
Nah, he actually never. I have never seen him fight like. He's moving more like he's like exploding forward. Did that make sense?
He is beating the shit out of this nigga though, but still.
You see, he's like exploding forward, like.
Man, he just picked that nigga up all the way off the ground.
Bro, you go in front of us so we can't see.
Yeah, let me mute because I'm a little ahead of y'all.
Hey, the Rolly fight, everybody don't be saying nothing about the fight. I should have made some AIs of Rolly. I'm gonna make some AIs of Rolly real quick. This dude just running now. Damn.
He got a good ass high guard. I like Hernandez high guard.
Yeah, can't none get in.
Yeah. But he got long arms. You can see it. You see him? It's like he almost covered his body with his high guard.
Mm-hmm.
Shots. Dude moving too much.
He running.
He really is.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I ain't gonna lie, you good pretty much in anything you do. I will give you that.
But if
you will cheat. You will cheat.
Hey, look, everybody keep saying I'm cheating for no reason.
You will cheat.
I expect to see more from Yo-Yo though. Like I want to see a fighter stick to their fundamentals and be entertaining, but don't be reckless and irresponsible. I'm not a fan of that.
No, I don't want to see that. I want to see
I'm not a
him.
fan of that shit.
I want to see him style on this Argentinian fighter. I hate him, so I ain't with it. What he doing now?
If that was my fighter, then when we get to practice next week, I'm on your ass.
And he gonna leave your ass.
Nah, he ain't.
Yeah.
He said he gonna leave your ass. I don't want no fighter I can't train then.
You can train.
No,
But
if I get on you and I leave you,
I just think you overreacting. You overreact. I see if he was getting hit clean and doing
it's
stuff.
not about that. It's about keeping your fundamentals at all times, bro. Andre Ward would never do no shit like this.
Boxing 2 cents. Nobody wants to say no jab, move, jab.
Bro.
2,
No,
1, 2.
I didn't say he have to do fundamental boxing, but swinging your arm from all the way back and then lunging in and trying to throw a hook, you shouldn't even be doing that.
There's a technique to that though, because some fighters can't do that.
Right.
Some people don't have the athletic ability to do that.
See, Junior says Hernandez is swinging like there's no tomorrow. Like, goddamn, my boy, stay to the basic. Exactly. Dondrick, you tripping.
I don't want to see that basic mess, man. Let him style on this Argentina nigga, man.
Dumb, bro. You fight dumb. Leave me, nigga. I don't want to coach nobody doing that dumb shit.
I want to see. Hey, I don't want nobody fighting like this either. But you know what? I don't like nobody from Argentina. So if he making this nigga from Argentina look bad, I don't care.
Bobby say 2 cents. You came a long way. I still remember you chopping it up on the boxing outlet 22-23. Facts. That was a show though. We was killing that show. We got like 2 million views in 2 months on the boxing outlet. We was killing it.
Ooh, he did. God.
Argentina should turn up the pressure on him. He getting beat the fuck up, Tay. How he gonna turn up the pressure? He gonna get popped even more.
Your end got serious now.
He about to stop him. Oh, god damn.
That's what I was just talking about.
How he shining on
him. Yeah, he not stop playing with him now.
Yeah, I could see this for a fight for Boots at 160, but Boots will probably pick him apart too because he be on some bullshit. He looked just as fast and athletic though. Yeah. Ooh. Who is this in the back? Oh, they must have popped off. Boots already stopped him before when?
They say Boots feed him up in sparring.
Oh.
Sparring don't count, man. Don't stop.
It don't count.
Dondrick, sparring count to these niggas, bro. Sparring count to them.
Sparring do not count, bro.
If they can beat you in sparring, they can beat you in the fight, Dondrick. That's Shakur claim to fame is sparring.
Because sometimes you whoop a nigga in sparring, he remember that ass whooping too.
Shakur's the sparring champion of the world.
He don't like fighting nobody he ain't sparred. You know that?
He don't like fighting nobody he do spar either because he sure ain't fighting Keyshawn. Oh, he wobbled Hernandez for bullshitting, Dondrick. I told you.
You see dude in the background threw his hands up.
He hurt, Dondrick. He hurt.
Dude in the background threw his hands up like, what the fuck?
I told you, Dondrick. All that shit Dondrick was just talking. Got his ass popped. Bullshit.
Yeah, he was bullshitting that time. I seen it. You know I'm behind, so.
I'm telling you, Dondrick, he hurt.
Dude not doing enough to have hurt him.
That is, I'm so glad that happened, Dondre, because that's
Yeah,
exactly
maybe you take
what
it
I was
serious
talking
now. Maybe you take it serious now.
about.
See, now that's when you get on. I see you playing too much. Now go fight.
I'll just let him get caught first.
Yeah, see what happened? You gotta let you like you tell your kids don't touch the eye. They
Wait,
touch
what
the eye.
Rolly saying? Hold on, let me mute. I gotta hear what Rolly's saying. What did he say? I missed it. He said he just wanted to do what with his belt?
I just want to defend my belt.
Oh, damn. Rolly said he called Boots. Now you say Rolly looks scared or worried. I think Rolly always looked like clueless like that when he focused.
Hernandez done got serious now.
Yeah, he about to stop him.
He said, "Oh, you want to hit me?"
He running. This Argentinian dude is running. Or what happened? Chris Mannix just said Rolly is weird. So what? He is weird.
Chris Mannix, I hate Chris Mannix, man.
I mean, but why do people act like people gotta have like everybody gotta have a pleasing personality? Everybody doesn't have a pleasing personality. Like, it is what it is. Have y'all not been around a bunch of different people or what?
They haven't. They haven't. This dude holding now. He running. And then it done got serious now.
Chris Mannix is weird. What? Man, get off of me. See, even when Boots showboat in the ring, he ain't just doing. Damn, he just hit him with like 6. He is beating the shit out of this dude. He just hit him with like 5 right hands in a row.
Ooh.
Man, he just need to go ahead and end this. Nice body shot. Keep going to the body.
See, this is why I don't be liking Thomas Taylor. Dude, see him grabbing him. Yeah, I'm gonna muscle him. I'm gonna throw him around, bro. Stop letting him grab me then.
And this is the difference between somebody showboating with fundamentals and somebody showboating without fundamentals.
Nah, he got fundamentals. That man can box for real.
No, but he's not showboating with his fundamentals. He's just being reckless. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying he don't got them. I'm saying he just being reckless. Or he was till he got popped.
Yeah, he got popped. He ain't been doing the same thing no more.
Shout out to Jupe in the building with the first support of the night with the $2 in the cash app. She says 2 cents. What up? And what is Yo-Yo doing? Shout out to Jupe. I don't know what Yo-Yo saying. He just in there doing any fucking thing because he got an easy opponent.
Dude ain't an easy opponent. Dude just ain't got nothing for him. I'm just mad that he better not mess up my parlay and not get this KO.
It looked like that's what he about to do, Dondre.
One thing you know about these Argentinians, when they get close, they'll grapple you and then they'll try to like hit you in the clinch. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I can't see. Boy, I'm getting mad thinking about it.
Man, some Argentinian must have pissed you off, bro. Was it a bunch of them?
It was a team of them.
That was a team of
them. I only could spar like 2 of them. You know, other one kind of big. I ain't gonna lie to you.
All things. Why do you think Yo-Yo about to get stopped? Are you kidding? This dude's getting beat the hell up. What fight are you watching? The aircraft carrier. I'm glad you're here. If Rolly wins tonight, you gotta hop on the panel. You gotta hop on the panel, aircraft carrier. If Rolly wins.
And you couldn't mess up knockout, man.
Yeah, I just thought he was gonna get this dude out here. He's doing too much now. Now I'm about to be on my 2 cents.
Mm-hmm.
He start jabbing in. The dude ain't got nothing for him. Dude too slow. Dude just moving. That's it.
He won't set up nothing, Dondre. He's not setting up nothing. He just punching.
He's a volume puncher, but he ain't even punching with volume right now. I don't know if he waiting.
Man, he just not doing nothing.
He playing too much to me. Now I'm getting irritated. I want my knockout now.
Now you let him play the first half of the fight. You was excusing that bush.
I was good for the first fight. Then my parlay started getting in danger. You're in danger.
Stranger danger. Ooh, damn. Go to the body. If he go to the body more, stop head hunting.
Yeah, he is head hunting right now. He need to go to the body. Cause dude ain't doing that.
Hey, say it's rare to stop an Argentinian fighter. Dondrick said you of all people should know better.
It is. But you stop him to the body, that's how you stop him.
He refusing to go to the body.
Yeah.
He caught him with a good shot, all things, because he was in there playing around. He looked like he wearing down though. He getting tired, don't you?
Not really.
The Argentinian?
Oh, the Argentinian. But it's 7 round, man. You need to hurry up, man. Got time to 10 round KO now. I'm gonna go downstairs get a snack for the next fight.
You're gonna have time. It's gonna be 30 minutes for the zone start the fight. What's up with Shushu Carrington, man? Like, I think he's a decent fighter, but I just don't see it, man. I think he's gonna get his ass whooped.
Yeah, I think Shushu is draining himself too much.
He what?
I think he's draining himself too much.
Let me see.
Because he's a vegan. One thing I don't believe in: if you fighting, you can't be no damn vegan.
Why?
I just don't think you get the proteins and stuff you need from being a vegan. Your body won't recover like it's supposed to.
You probably got to do a lot of the right shit. You can't just be
it's impossible. It's impossible.
Meat is not the only place you can get protein.
I mean, fishing. I mean, you gotta eat pork and stuff. Fish.
Where do the animals get their protein from?
Everywhere.
Do they eat meat?
Where do humans get theirs from? Eating
do cows
stuff.
Eat meat?
They do.
What they eat?
When they iron get low, they'll eat anything. They'll eat snakes, squirrels, everything.
Aircraft carrier.
Y'all need to know better. Y'all not country enough.
I want you to know, aircraft carrier. You should be sending a $10 cash app anyway, just to support the channel because you enjoy the show and you hear every show. I want you to hit that link if Rolly win. I don't want no $10 cash app. I want you to hit the link. Hit the link. No cap say Hopkins was a vegan.
Who?
Bernard Hopkins.
Half his career, not the whole career. Y'all got one vegan. One. That's it. Congratulations. I just don't see it.
I don't know what fight Tay is watching. I don't know what fight Tay is watching. He say Yo about to get stopped. The Argentinian dude dodging punches.
Dude dodging, yeah, cause dude running. That's what the hell he doing.
Shout out
Look,
to
look,
the
look.
homie Joseph Swab in the building with the $10 in the super chat. He says, yo, much love to the stream, sis. Shout out Joseph in the building. What's up? Shout out Joseph in the building. That's one of the day ones right there. Y'all go back and listen to my early lives. It was me and Joseph on there with about 16 people listening. Oh, my goodness.
Argentina dude keep ducking it when he get in. He'll duck his head low.
Oh, he said B Hop was a vegetarian, not a vegan.
Not a vegan.
Vegans is really not healthy, actually.
I know. You telling me? I know.
Yeah, that shit not healthy for real.
Vegetarian, you can get more stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Vegetarians just don't like. I'm a vegetarian. I just don't eat meat. Like I eat seafood. I'm a pescatarian, I guess.
You pescatarian, yeah.
So we eat a lot of fish. And then, like, you're not worried about mercury? Listen, it don't matter what you eat. You don't have to be worried about
Yeah. Man, people don't understand. Like, you eating sardines is some of the best things you can eat in your life.
Man, I keep wanting to do this. I keep reading about these sardine diets people be going on. I think I'm gonna try it. Okay, what Rolly saying? Hold on, Rolly talking. Hold on, y'all.
Dancing before. How are you feeling before you're heading in?
What y'all think? What how T.O. look like to y'all?
T.O. look like he's crying.
I was just gonna say it looked like he been crying, huh?
Yeah, that nigga look weight crying like a motherfucker.
47-pounder.
What'd you say?
He looks small for a 47-pounder.
Yeah, he look like he's smaller than 140.
He looks like he looks like he just gained the weight to fight there. He doesn't look like he should be there. You remember how Charlo looked at 68?
Yeah.
Yeah, T.O. looked like he was. You see how he was like kind of throwing his hands up, like he looked defeated, y'all.
Yeah.
Defeated. Yeah, he is ripped, J man. You be eating sardines, Dondra? I think they say you gotta eat two things a day or some shit like that.
Huh?
You're supposed to eat like two things of sardines a day or some shit like that.
I heard that. I just eat them when I want them, shit. But they good for you.
I like sardines.
My grandma used to eat them every day. My grandma used to eat them just every day.
All right, here we go. Ugh. Dondrick, I think you fucked up your parlay, bro. You got one more round.
You already gone ahead and just threw my little $5 in the river.
You think Carlos Adames Yo can beat Carlos Adames? What you think about that fight? I gotta watch
I think it'd be a 50-50 fight.
I don't know. I'm looking at Yo. He ain't like this nigga. Why is he jumping and punching?
You know, they train together, so.
Why is he jumping and punching? He got a lot of fundamental shit that he need to work on.
He don't like this is the first time I ever seen him like really jumping in like this all the time. But it's probably because the Argentina dude is like a volume puncher, so he's trying to jump in and stop, surprise him.
I think he's so much he focused too much on trying to get the knockout instead of just letting it come.
Yeah, I think it is too. And dude, he should have been working on the body the whole time. He been headhunt too much. Because this is the least amount of body punches I've seen him throw. Like, this is a clear win, but it's like, I ain't impressed.
Yeah, me either.
Y'all, Rolly Romero is plus 155 now.
I'm telling you, man. See, now he took his shirt off. He still looks small, but he looked better than what he did with that tank top on.
I mean, he looked like he looked good at the weight, but
yeah, he looks straight. Rolly look good. He moving pretty good.
Let's go, Rolly. Last round. Here we go. Let's go. Yep, J-Man, if he would have broke him down in the early rounds and stuck to his fundamentals and went to the body instead of doing all that ridiculous shit he was doing, he would have been able to stop him. But Dodger wanted to be entertained, though, so now he lost his parlay.
Yeah, well, my parlay did. Well, I ain't tripping. Whatever.
He looks soft. Yeah, Tay, he looks soft. That's what I was saying earlier. T.O. looks soft.
Yeah. He looked like he already mentally frustrated.
Yeah, he looked like he don't want to be here. T.O. about to get his ass whooped again, y'all. Damn,
he about to get stopped this time.
He about to get stopped, and I'm about to be mad at him with this 200 on this fight.
I'll get the moral victory this time.
Yo, slapping with his punches and shit.
He not even. I don't think he just right now. He's just trying to win. So
yeah, this second time he's trying to get it over with now.
Yeah, this second time he didn't want the distance. So I should have bet the distance too, because the damn odds was good. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. You should have bet both.
But I'm thinking like, never mind. Well, since my parlay did, I know Rolly's gonna knock him out now.
They redo it. I mean, put some money on Rolly.
They put some more money in that damn shit.
Big Supreme, what's up, Big Supreme?
Big Supreme, send me some money.
Hey, somebody cash at me 100 so I can put it on the Rolly stoppage.
On the Rolly stoppage?
Yeah, if you win, I send you 100 back. Yeah, I can hear you.
I was asking what round it was, but I was talking about.
Look. Round 7 through 9 is plus 1,800. Big Supreme.
For who?
For Rolly stoppage.
I mean, maybe he might surprise me. I'm waiting to see what's gonna happen.
You got T. Oh, you got T.O.
Yeah, he got T.O.
Got T.O.
We knew you had
T.O. T.O. looked like he been crying in the back.
He might be crying. I know Rolly did an interview a couple months ago saying that he helped like T.O. overcome depression and not commit suicide. I mean, so he might have the mental edge over T.O. That's like an aspect I don't think people are looking at.
But it's like I don't understand what that have to do with us competing though.
But you don't understand what that has to do with competing?
Yeah, because you helped me in the mental space. Like,
yeah. If you about to hang it up and I'll help you not, that means a lot.
Yeah, that do mean a lot.
But we already thought Rolly had the mental edge on T.O. even without that.
And Rolly did that. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Rolly did
I'm
that
not
for
gonna lie.
Ryan too.
You said you didn't think that?
I don't know. I thought Rolly was short boy Saudi.
No, Rolly is intelligent as hell. Have you not been listening to Rolly
Nah,
interview?
now I know that, but before I haven't always thought that.
I
Like in
did
the
not.
lead up to the Tank fight, I was like, who the fuck is this nigga? You know, he was doing that. I'm like, nah, this guy, who is this
Yeah,
guy?
but you can tell Rolly wasn't dumb if you would have just listened to him
I
talk.
don't know, 2 cents. 2 cents, he
Even if you
might be a little too
even
much mustard, 2 cents.
no. Even if you listen to his sense of humor, you can tell he's not a dummy. Like it's. Have you ever met people and they being acting dumb and stupid, but you can tell that they not dumb and stupid, that they really like smart. You never met people like that?
Nah, that's a fact. I just think that once I got over, like, because when Tank knocked him out, he was talking a lot of shit to Tank in the lead up to that fight. And I don't know if y'all remember, Rolly caught that weird case, but I'm not gonna bring that up. So I was like, this guy's clearly, and that seemed like a all access with his moms, and it just was awkward. But I realized that he's just a socially awkward dude,
Yeah.
and he actually is intelligent when you sit down and listen to his boxing analysis. Like, his predictions usually be spot on. So now I know that he's intelligent. Before I didn't think that at all.
But
I'm not gonna
apparently
lie.
he was like non-verbal till he was like
Five,
older.
yep.
Like, yeah. So I mean, he's just weird. Like, it is what it is. But I can't believe you got T.O. We gonna see. We about to
I got
see.
T-Ho. You gotta
We
say
about to
T-Ho.
Let's see,
What you
bro.
think about Yo-Yo?
Man, I feel like he was
You just
bullshitting in
fucked
that
up my
fight. It was a
point.
horrible display. He was bullshitting the whole fight. He got caught because he was in there being wild and reckless, and he need to stick to his fundamentals when he fighting. Y'all come back tomorrow for the Sunday review show. We gonna talk about it.
It's crazy because I keep forgetting the Argentinian's name, but he's an Olympian, and I know he kind of would be tough. He fought Brandon Adams, Vladimir Hernandez. I thought maybe he could get the stoppage, but it might be late. But I didn't even really watch the fight. But like I told you, like with the odds, when it looked like lopsided, they usually be going the distance. I don't know. I don't know, but like I'm thinking Yo-Yo's the real deal. But I still think he's the real deal. I just feel like this is it's like a ninth fight, I think. Like he's still got a lot of more room to grow. He got a lot of little flaws in his game that I feel like he could correct. But I didn't think he would stop this dude though. I'm not gonna lie. J-Man, I'm telling you, that boy caught that case. But you know the
Hey,
girl
I got
fell
a
back
story
though.
about that case, Big Supreme. It's
He said Rolly got a weird case. Why is he around? That's my man though. Don't punch me, all right, Brody?
But you know that shit disappeared. I don't think that shit was true.
It disappeared because remember he was under Mayweather. They made the call.
No,
It's like,
if you hear Rachel Donaire ever tell a story about a manager, I think that was the same manager that Rolly was. It's a long story. I gotta tell you the story. I ain't got time to talk about it. But yeah, he caught that little
if Rachel Donaire was talking about it, then I don't know.
Yeah.
What's up with Rachel? I don't hear her no more. She usually be in the boxing streets.
I have no idea.
Oh
When
yeah,
Victor went-
I forgot. That's why I came up here. Yo, what's up, man? They saying Clarissa on her Crawford. What's up?
Oh yeah,
They
she
said
got a
loaded
glove
up.
gate. Yeah, she got a glove gate.
Glove
going on.
gate? Why she had the gloves on at the press conference?
I don't know, but she took them off in front of everybody.
Yeah, but maybe she's doing that for controversy, but that is kind of suspect. I seen a short. I'm not gonna say the content creator, but you know who he is. And the short was like she had the gloves on in the press conference, and the female reporter was like, "Why don't you take your gloves off?" Like, why he stopped it at that? That's kind of crazy.
And then she took them off though.
I didn't see it. Well,
She sat there right there and took the tape off and pulled it on. She took them off right there in front of everybody, and then she set the gloves on the table.
So why they trying to disparage the growth?
Exactly. I don't know.
Yo, there's somebody else that I thought was home team. His last 12 videos been about Clarissa.
Who?
I DM you. I'm like,
No,
word?
I didn't already call them out on here. So whoever it is, you can say it because I already
I
pulled
don't
up
know
their channel and showed all the fucking videos that they be.
Now I seen that. I was here for that, but there's somebody else though. I'm like, I'm kind of surprised that he's doing that.
Listen, Clarissa get them numbers. She get the views.
Damn, she's a superstar like that.
Exactly. She get the views. She get views. Men love messy shit. I keep telling y'all. Think about the
Nah, you
messiest
right.
person you know. I bet it's a
Niggas
man.
messy as hell. Niggas weird.
Listen,
Like
I don't have no problem with people
said, he
talking.
got his mama ways.
I don't have a problem with you talking about her glove gate and all that. I'm not here to defend any of that. If you think that, you think that. I'm just here to bring attention to the hate campaign that's being ran. Like every single little thing she do is talked about and turned negative. Everything. And she eating with her fingers. She eating out of paper plate. She drinking out of plastic cup. It's like, golly, this shit is ridiculous.
Glove gate is crazy. So they saying that she went to Omaha and got the same plug that Bug got.
I don't know what they saying. Like
I ain't heard about Glove Gate.
She put a big ass hematoma on that girl's forehead though. What's up with that? Since when she punching like that?
She probably just bruised up like that. That shit went right away. So she probably just not up like that.
She had her looking like Marilyn Manson in there, man.
Oh, that girl forehead was big as hell.
She got a 5
It was gone the next day.
Yeah, it was gone by the press conference. So I don't know. That shit don't matter. Nobody cares.
They probably drained that bitch. Drained the liquor.
I know that nigga Yo-Yo pissed a lot of people off tonight.
Yeah,
that nigga fucked me up on the knockout.
He fucked you up?
Yeah, man.
I'm not gonna lie, that dude is tough, bro. Like once I seen him fight Brandon Adams, I'm like, I don't think Yo-Yo. I think Yo-Yo could punch, but I think it's like more accumulation. Like I don't think he's a one punch knockout.
Yeah, but he wasn't even. That's the issue. He wasn't going to the body. He was just in there like swinging wild and crazy. Supreme, like what the fuck is this nigga?
He's like a nutty. Yo, did the baby Gary stop this dude?
No, he almost.
Man, I'm tired of these niggas, man. Yo, bring back Conte, man. Conte had niggas get knocked out. Conte
really.
brought excitement to the sport.
Not really. Everybody wanted to knock it, or he had people getting their ass whooped.
That was still exciting though.
Them snacks.
Now niggas going the distance, niggas getting tired. I'm like, what the fuck?
Niggas getting tired.
Gotta dig up his asses like how high.
It's other folks they can hook up with.
I mean, yeah. I ain't gonna lie. You gotta go see your man. What's bro name? Mimo. Mimo got that shit. He might be the biggest. You know.
Nah,
go to Mimo if you try to get a knockout.
He ain't help Roach.
Yeah, because the Peta got that Mexican snack that is different. That Mexican snack hit different. You see my son back? Come on. Nemo couldn't prepare for that.
Mexican meat.
My man said Peta pizza back shouty.
The greatest game plan tonight, like hit the body, accumulate the damage, then switch it up and go upstairs. He was just headhunting all night, Supreme. He was. If you look at that fight, you're gonna be disgusted with Yo-Yo. Like, bruh, me and Dodger was sitting here going back and forth about half the fight.
What fight was that?
The Yo-Yo fight.
I didn't even watch that shit. I kind of figured he would have that kind of performance. I'm not gonna lie. I was looking at the odds and like it went up to like minus 400 on a knockout, and then I seen it going down to 180. I'm like, oh yeah, he's probably having a bad performance. Because I like that kid. He's tough, and like he got a long reach. He's tall, and he's an Olympian. So I just feel like Yo-Yo is getting a little bit too much credit. But I still think he's a good fighter though, and like styles make fights. And maybe that kid just, just knew how to neutralize him.
In this
I could see the athleticism. I could see the quickness. I could see the punch. I see it all, but he just didn't impress me tonight.
What's crazy is Yo-Yo's like 23, so if that's really how young he is, it makes sense why he be doing too much. Almost
Tony
like how Schofield be getting excited.
Yeah. What you think about Schofield and Gary Russell? Like, if he beats Schofield, what is that gonna say about Schofield? Like, what is
they supposed to fight?
They talking about fighting.
I don't think they're gonna fight.
Russell Jr.
They ain't gonna put him in there with Gary. I don't think so.
They say he petitioned to fight the winner out of Schofield and Body.
Even one of them might knock Gary out. I'm not gonna lie. Because like Gary, he got to knock out his last fight with that Mexican kid, but like in the later rounds,
Hey,
he was
somebody
looking
say
tired and
Yo-Yo
fatigued.
29. They say Yo-Yo 29.
I thought he was like 24.
No, he's 20. Hey y'all, he's
Jupe
29.
in the
what's
building.
going
What up,
on?
Jupe?
Yeah, he ain't shit. Yo ain't shit, man.
Nah, he ain't shit.
No, I'm just joking.
Hey, that's how I felt about Shushu Carrington when I found out how old he was. I was like, oh, that nigga,
Nah,
how
Shushu low key ain't shit though. I'm not gonna lie. That nigga's like 35, bro. Like, how you 35 year prospect, bro?
he is not 35, is he?
That nigga
He be like,
29.
y'all
He
need
like
like 3 more
29.
fights for anyway. You like, bro, you already like 35, brother. Come on.
What's up, Jupe? What you got for the show?
What up? What up? How you doing? I'm a little behind. I haven't been on this week as much. I had a lot going on.
Jupe, we've been arguing about Rolly and Tio all week.
I've been like in and out. I've heard a little something. I just haven't had the capacity to message and hop on lives. I miss ladies night. I'm mad about that, but I was out, girl. I was out in the streets. I was out. I had some events to attend. So yeah, I can imagine. I heard little snippets, but yeah, I'm happy that Rolly versus Tio got everyone talking because we need a big fight. We need a fight that everybody's interested in and got different opinions about. But real quick, that yo-yo situation, like I don't know. I've seen him fight before. I've seen him look better than that. But again, I think we forget. Isn't this only like his 11th or 12th fight? It's so many yo-yos, I get confused, right? And
Yeah, that shit 11 fight.
yeah, so he don't have that many fights. So I'm gonna kind of temper my judgment with him. He got time a little bit. I get, but yeah, he is 29 though. But that makes sense because like a lot of the Cuban fighters tend to come on later, right? Because they have to defect or whatever. According to his shorts, he's Cuban and Haitian, right? But apparently he was born in Cuba, so I understand you have to defect. That takes time off your career. So I don't know, but what I also noticed because I was talking to my brother, right? And so we watched the earlier fight on the same card, which was they introduced Carlos Utreya versus Israel Mercado. No, my bad. I'm sorry. It was another fight. I'm sorry. Marco Romero versus Khalil Mitchell. That was also a middleweight. And he was like, they don't look like they're in the same division, like those two cards. So I'm wondering, because Yorley is big. So I'm wondering, is it the difference? And I'm not saying, but do you think maybe he needs to move up? I'm wondering because I saw he got kind of stunned a few times. Do you think y'all think he maybe too big for 160? Because he looked huge for 160 to me.
Yeah, he was big for 160.
Yeah.
Why they showing Rolly these old ass Rolly fights?
I don't know.
Okay,
but yeah, we'll get to that. But I remember, didn't somebody say that Yo-Yo and Boots sparred before, and they were like Boots got the best of him? First, now I see it. Now I see it.
He got stopped. They had to say Yo-Yo.
I can see it. I still want to see that fight in the future, but yeah, I can see it. I can see it. But yeah, I can imagine y'all arguing over Tio versus Rolly because I can see a path to victory for both guys. So I see what I think this is a good fight. This is the type of fight boxing needs. I think Tio, it depends on which Tio show up, of course. I'm wondering how Tio will look at 147. Will the weight be problematic, or will it give him more pop? Maybe he really is just restricted at 140. I don't know. It don't look like he is, but who knows?
Tio walking out. Well, he about to walk out.
Oh, is he? Mine ain't showing that yet.
No, they just
gotta get him.
I saw his outfit. Yeah, I saw his outfit. I think it's about a matter of, if with Tio we gonna get, if Tio gonna because someone asked Brody a question I saw in part of one interview when they were asking they're like, what are you gonna do? And he's like, well, I'm gonna go out and Brody like, I'm gonna go out and get him. And well, that kind of helps Tio because Tio's a counter puncher, right? He wants you to come forward. The problem Tio has is Tio can't start the action. He needs you. He needs you to come to him so he can counter punch you with these perfect shots, right? And they asked him, ask Rolly, what you gonna do about that? And he really didn't have an answer. He just kind of blew off the question. So I'm wondering if Salas has him prepared for that. Because you're gonna attack Tio But Tito really does. That's kind of what he wants. He don't want to lead the dance. He wants to be able to counter from different angles, be comfortable at a pace that he loves. So if Rody's going to be attacking, it has to be a pace that Tito don't like. So there's all different factors in this. I don't think it's like a shoe in for any guy. I can definitely see like Rolly clipping him, right? And I do think Rolly has gotten better, although I always said he had a good jab. When he wants to use it again, when he wants to use it. I saw that in the tank fight. I saw that. But he doesn't work on the fundamentals. I think it's gonna be a matter of if it gets tight in there, are you gonna stick to the new plan or are you gonna revert back? So yeah, I can see it going either way. But because everybody's saying Rolly trash and blah blah, and then Pitbull beat him and Pitbull's trash, to me it's Tio's fight to lose. Because like we can't like if because Rolly's so trash, like my thing is Tio's supposed to win. So if he don't get him up out of there, right? They say like, oh, he's lineal on it. I'm sorry, I gotta put that weight on you because if they put it on you, in my opinion, Tio has to win this fight. Like he has to win this fight, and he has to win it in a better fashion than at least people did.
Wait, the fight started?
Huh?
No, not yet.
Nah, they in the back. They about to walk out.
Yeah, but that's my
This
opinion on
nigga
it.
talking about nice face. Man,
I just think that Tio has to absolutely win this fight to me. Although I do give Rolly a good chance. I think Rolly is better than some people think he is. However, it's Tio's fight to lose. He's Mr. Accoladed. He's Mr. Technical. And when people put that on you, it's on you to win this fight. So yeah, he better win. And if he don't, I'm questioning Tio. Rolly supposed to lose. So, it's a win-win for him,
Even though he's the champion and Tio's moving up, but hey, what does that
I know,
mean?
right? That's why I tried to establish that fact, but they kept telling me how Rolly was trash. Right? I tried to establish that, but
he lost to the old man.
He lost to the old man. I said, okay, you know what? You're right. So Tio better win this fight. This shouldn't even be, and Tio's the favorite. So yeah, he's moving up. This should look like a Devin versus Regis situation. But I expect to stop. This should, based on what they're saying, it should. So that's how I got this. And so yeah, if Rolly wins, then we got another conversation. If Tio wins, well, then it's par for the course because he's supposed to. And so I'm just tired of fighting folks. So that's just how I see it.
We'll see. I mean, I've been trying to tell people. Even Jupe, I even had to argue with the AI. The AI said they had to fight 65-35 Tio. I was like, what? So we have a whole conversation. By the end of the conversation with the AI say they got 55-45 Rolly 7-9 round stoppage.
Wow. Yeah, I watched the replay of your Tuesday After Dark. I didn't catch Ladies Night yet because again I've
been busy.
Life been life, and yeah. So I hate that I missed it. I was like, oh, it's gonna be a good one. I was so mad I had to miss this one, but I had no way around it. But yeah, I rewatched the Tuesday, the late night one you did, and you had the whole graphics, and that was amazing, by the way. So kudos to you. Yeah, you really put some thought into that, and it got me thinking. So I'm like, yeah, but I do think it's a good fight. And then my only thing is that they've been real friendly to each other in the build-up that I saw. I didn't see all of it, but they were very friendly. And I'm like, I hope they ain't tricking each other or even Rolly, whatever, to like, this is a real competition. He is not gonna come in there and be friendly with you, Rolly. I hope you know that.
And that's why I'm not betting though, because that friendship shit a fucking fight.
Yeah, and not saying it always will. I don't think friendships always will, but it's the way they're acting in the build. Like for example, even though I don't use this as why it went to draw, I've never seen Tank be that friendly in a build-up when he was with Roach. I didn't like it, but I'm like, oh, it won't affect it. But to me, it may have. I don't know if it did. But I've seen friends beat the hell out of each other too, right? So I don't know. You don't know what we're going to get yet. And we don't know what Tio showing up. I've never seen Tio at 147. Maybe this would give him a little bit more energy, a little bit more pop on his punches. It's a lot of factors that I just don't know yet. So I'm just.
And Tio looks sad too.
I saw he looked a little frustrated with his dad. I saw something interaction when he was arguing with his dad, and that kind of like I don't like Tio. I really don't. But I did kind of make me feel like, dang, like you can't even get along with your dad. Like what?
Nah, his daddy is the reason why he's up and down, in my opinion.
I think that too. I think he need to get rid of his dad. I think he's a problem. I do. I think he's a bit. I never get that Cambosis fight and that coaching. I I promise you, go back and watch that fight and listen to his coaching. He after Tio got knocked down, he told Tio 3 different things that conflicted. I promise you, he did. He was like, "What are you doing? Oh my God, punch him. Okay, take your time. You're not hurt. Of course you're not hurt. Oh my God, punch him. Go after him. But
Does
don't."
Tio got every belt he ever won? Are them amateur belts? What is this? Why
I
they
don't
got so
know.
many belts on?
I don't know what's going on.
All right, let me hear the ring walk. Let me mute.
Okay.
All right, now let me know when the music or something start playing. They just stand there holding all them belts. She just that ring walk was whack. I mean, remember last time he had the sword swallowers and the fire breathers? What's up, Tio?
Straight trash.
Come on, Tio, with the ring walk, bro. You ain't do nothing. You ain't have a music. What?
Let me see what Roller got going.
All right, here come Rolly, y'all. Here it's that time. Y'all make sure y'all punch put the like and subscribe button if you haven't. And listen, if you're not subscribed to the channel, subscribe to the channel. It's how I go down over here on Two Sis Boxing for the fight parties. We have a good time. Let's
It's time
go.
for Sugar Rolly, baby.
Huh?
Time for Rolly to knock T.O. ass out.
You
Damn.
gotta hit him. It's time for the E&J.
Rolly, the Tio look nervous. Maybe he feel like I'm about to have to beat up my friend. Maybe that's the problem.
And Roland didn't look nervous at that way. Yeah, he looked like he's about to beat T.O. ass. Like, nigga.
Damn.
It's time for war, nigga.
Roller come out there all looking sleepy. Come on, man.
Hold on now. Don't disrespect the GOAT.
I got a feeling this shit gonna end in a way people don't expect.
Yeah, I think Roller know people underestimate him. So let's go, man.
All the pressure on T.O. He get the one that got the zone deal.
Why is Rolly looking like that? Why he looking like something stank?
He always look like that. Hey, why are they talking about his questionable wins? Did they talk about T.O. questionable wins?
Right now they got it 56% Rolling, 44 T.O. winning.
Wow, people got Rolly winning.
That they just showed on the zone.
Nigga, the legend of Sugar Rolly has begun, nigga.
Their ring walks was trash. They ain't put no effort.
Yeah.
Tay got T.O. by KO.
When the last time T.O. KO'd somebody?
Mm-hmm.
Richard Coleman?
Probably.
That shit was a minute ago.
All right, here we go, y'all. It's about to go down. I feel T.O. getting up for this one after that Shakur performance. These dudes is real friends, you can tell. Man, Rolly looks sleepy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Tio looks small.
T.O. is small.
No, they got Harvey Dark, y'all. Harvey Doc.
Yeah, Harvard Dog be with that bullshit sometimes.
Lord, here we go. If anything happens, it's getting stopped early.
I don't think it's gonna be a stoppage.
You don't think it's gonna be a stoppage?
Nah.
Come on, just start the fucking fight. Come on, let's get ready to rumble. Let's go. They better not sing no Star Spangled Banner.
I ain't no Arnold Barbosa knocked T.O. down in that fight till I just seen the replay.
I didn't even watch
T.O.
that
get
fight.
hit.
Yeah, he got dropped in that Arnold Barbosa fight.
Harvey Doc, like, I'm stopping this fight. If the person I fight, first I got money on losing.
T.O. just don't look confident to me.
Mm-mm.
Nigga, his dad don't give him no confidence.
They said he had another trainer in his corner for the Shakur fight.
But his dad was the main trainer, though. Rolling way bigger than that nigga, man.
He is, dog. Y'all look at the weigh-in. Rolly was like 146 and still looked bigger than him. He weighed more than Rolly, but Rolly still looked bigger. So I knew he was gonna be bigger in the ring.
Yeah, he done hydrated up.
That's a nice crowd out there.
Yeah, it's decent for Rolly and T.O.
That T.O. is not 5'9", dog. These niggas be tripping with the height.
So T.O. taller than Rolly?
That's what they got this shit listed, but I don't think that shit real.
Damn, they crunk? Okay. Let's go Big Rolly, Sugar Rolly.
This will be in. This go if Rolly go out there and outclass T.O., it's over, dog.
Rolly ready to fight, boy. Rolly ready to fight.
Not outclass T.O. Not outclass him.
I told them niggas, Rolly gonna outclass this nigga. It ain't gonna be no wild knockout. It's gonna be a masterclass, nigga. The sugar era has begun, nigga.
Hey, what you do on Boxing Voice? No cap.
Where?
I don't know. What was your most recent call? Is that what everybody be talking about?
Can I say something real quick, y'all?
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
T.O.'s bigger than Rolly.
T.O.
No, he ain't.
Yes, he is.
No, he's not.
No, that nigga Ness got mad because I told him press the button.
I don't think that. Remember, I thought during the build up that I didn't think Rolly was much bigger. I kept having him to say, "Oh, Rolly's bigger." I never thought Rolly was bigger, but maybe it was the angle.
You should see them standing next to each other at the weigh-in.
Yeah, you tripping.
Well, I'm looking at them now, and he just don't look much bigger than him. Look right now. Y'all don't see, y'all at the same time. I don't think he's that. I don't think he's bigger than T.O. I never got that.
Okay, Rolly using his jab. T.O. lunging in.
Okay.
Yup. He lunging in with his goddamn lead hand down.
God damn it.
He doing it, Blaze.
Rolly gonna catch him with that right hook, man.
He gonna catch him with that straight right. Oh, he already caught him with a left hook.
I got the Obama phone. I'll be back. I can't multitask from this phone.
All right.
And we sure that damn T.O. faster than Rolly?
He
I
got him
don't
to the
think
body.
so.
Stay out the ropes, Rolly. Damn. I really don't know how I'm gonna take this when my son get in this position. I'm probably gonna pass out.
Yeah, I can see you falling out in a fight.
Nah, not because
Like,
he getting hit. I'm talking about the anticipation.
I know, yeah, I'm talking about you. Oh,
Like, I
just
can't.
fall down on the ground. Get
I
up.
can't. Knees is weak.
You
Can't
gonna hit
even
me for the
walk.
back. You just get your ass up, Jay.
I've never been. I never. Oh, he caught him with another
Yeah,
hook.
T.O.'s counters are fast. I think Rolly needs to like just let
But
T.O. punch.
Rolling the caught T.O. more than T.O. caught him. Hold on, Juke.
Oh, caught him again with that hook.
It was nice. No, I'm not saying. I'm just saying like I see what T.O. is setting up.
Yeah.
T.O.'s counters. I mean, T.O. is a counter puncher, but I guess what I don't. Some people say he's a boxer puncher. I see him more as a counter puncher. That's what he does beautifully. And so I think that in this round, I saw
Caught him again. My bad, Juke.
Yeah, it's all good. I think that Rolly needs to just kind of like let Teal blow some steam. Don't like go for anything crazy in the beginning. And for Teal, I think that he needs to like get Rolly engaged and overreaching, just overstepping. You know what I'm saying? Get Rolly to start reaching, trying to go crazy and encounter because I think Teal counter ability is. I mean, even though he has his issues, you can tell he's confident in his fight, and I think that he can catch Rolly with something. If he keep
He
coming
can't
in,
catch him. You see Sugar rolling with the shoulder roll.
Hey, did Harvey Doc just stop Rolly from throwing a punch right before the bell? Because that's what it
Yeah.
looked like to me.
Yeah, he did.
This is a very sugary round for Rolly, nigga.
we gotta get around to.
Hey, he hit T.O. with like 3 left hooks.
We gotta get round to then first round.
I gave it to Rolly.
What Silas telling him? He's speaking in Spanish.
Yeah, I see Rolly waiting on him though. He letting T.O. come to him.
I agree. All things. Yeah. Teal look confident.
Silas telling him, hey, stay focused. Because he won that round. Masterclass by Sugar Rolly Romero.
He making T.O. chase him. You see how he fighting in the circle?
Mm-hmm.
Right, because T.O. suck coming forward. Everybody know that.
I told you, Rolly ain't with all that aggressive going in no more. He pacing now.
You can be patient, especially when you got power that can stop a show. T.O. got to do something.
He hit T.O. in the face. He gonna start swelling up. Is T.O. already swelling up?
Got him with that right.
Yeah, to me. She just started round 2 for me.
Every time T.O. try to come in, he swing.
He punching with Rolly though.
Yep.
Rolly gotta throw more than one.
And Rolly might need to go for the body, but Teal keep his arms low.
Damn, Rolly tagging him.
Rolly with the right hand.
Rolly popping him with the jab too. Oh, Tio just got him to the body, or did he block that?
Now Rolly
Man,
blocking.
Roller
That's why
just pulled that punch, man. Roller could have caught him with a right hook. He pulled it back.
he don't want to get counted either. So he probably gonna wait.
Is Rolly outboxing Tio right now?
Yes.
Yeah.
I will say the left side of Tio's face is red. So yeah, they both doing their thing, you know.
Yeah.
I think Tio is showing.
We don't hear that. It's Rolly glazing up here, baby.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know this was glazing. I'm sorry.
I'm just messing with you.
Hey, I've been gone for a few days, so I didn't know.
All right, let's go round for Rolly. Hey, it look. Come on, Tio. I do want Tio to pick it up though. Tio, you gotta pick it up,
man.
I think it's about to pick up. I think they have to get a couple rounds.
Yeah, no, I will say I do think Rolly's landing more of the cleaner punches, but yeah, but Tio is eating it. He's not looking.
This shit really happening, but I'm like, we about to see this next round.
I think he done felt that power. We might start seeing less and less, Juke, with them counter punches. We ain't see a lot of counter punches that round.
Nah, Tio still look confident to me.
J-Man got it 1-1.
Yeah, I can see it can be possibly 1-1. I think it's closer than what, I don't know if.
But what did Tio land that round?
Get Tio Senior the fuck out of his corner, bro. Get Tio Senior the fuck out of his corner.
I will say this.
What did he say, Dondre?
He talks to him, when you get to him, you gotta keep going back to him. I mean, what, nigga? What? Give him some instruction.
You gotta hit him.
Basically what he just said, bro.
You gotta hit him, bro.
I will say Tio has been touched more than Rolly has, so yeah, I give it. But
I got 2-0 Rolly.
I don't think Tio's like at the point where he felt anything that's gonna keep him from coming forward because he's literally.
He already put an ice on his eye.
Tio face red than motherfucker.
It's gonna get ugly in the later rounds, though. I can see it now.
Tio needs to use his jab, though. He's not doing that.
They told him triple jab, but then his daddy started talking and fucked him up. Probably forgot. Damn, his face red as hell.
Dude, Rolly got that pop, nigga. Whereas Tio just Terry Claw. I can't see nobody beating Rolly without some kind of power. Like, you got to be able to hurt this nigga Rolly, dog.
I think Tio got popped. Tio look healthy. I think Tio's trying to go to Rolly's body. I think he's trying to slow him down.
Rolly, follow up with something when you land a jab. Why you just jab?
Yeah, Rolly got to do a little bit more. He's still winning, but he got to do a little bit more.
They
Tio winning this
round.
Yeah, Tio winning this round just off activity because Rolly ain't throwing. Ain't like Tio doing nothing to dominate him, but he winning this round. Still a masterclass by Rolly Romero. Rolly's defense is way better than people give him credit for.
It is, especially from how I used to.
What is the commentator saying, y'all?
Hold on, let me find out.
Because they'll school a fight. Because I be watching it with the commentating off, so.
Rolly in that bitch looking like Shakur, nigga.
They in there talking about Shakur, bro.
Because that nigga Rolly looking like Shakur, that bitch.
They in there talking about Shakur, bro. Bro, I hate these niggas, bro. Harvey Doc about to break it up again. Can't stand him, man. I don't think nobody bored. 10 round, nigga.
Just missed it right.
Somebody got crazy feedback.
That's probably me. Let me change my shit.
Rolly needs to do something to me to like gain Teal's respect. Like, you know, he needs to like land something hard.
Yeah, he did land them hooks, them left hooks. That turned Teal face red.
And keep Teal's, you know, like something that a little bit more damaging. Just a little bit more.
But they look like they having a good time in there.
It look like Rolly trying to pick it up a little bit.
How are the judges gonna side with Tio 3-0? Are you serious, Bobby?
Oh, they got a 3-0?
No. 3-0 Tio. Y'all tripping.
Who got 3-0 Tio?
That's what they saying in the chat.
Rolly is so awkward, y'all. Rolly is just so awkward. I'm just looking at his weird in that ring.
The first round you could get Tio was this one.
They just want Tio to win. So how you gonna get him to? He didn't land the cleaner shots. He didn't have the better defense.
Man, Tio.
He didn't have the more effective. What are you talking about? How he win 2-1? You niggas is biased. You niggas, I ain't never taking any of y'all opinion again.
Everybody came out for this fight. This is big fights.
Who we just caught Tio with one?
Shit, god damn. I know he felt that. Damn, somebody say Tio is ass.
Man, we gotta get Rolly ready, nigga. It's just the sugar man going to work, nigga.
But Tio got so many openings that Rolly can take advantage of.
Down. He won't put his hands up.
Rolly
catching them now.
Rolly being too nice too.
Yeah, man. Tio got so many openings, man.
But he quick though, so they, you know what I'm saying? That's what Shakur was saying. Like,
we're talking about in the clinch. Even when he clinched,
that was a great shot, Rolly. Follow up. That was a great shot.
Tio still looking fast.
Oh, we just caught Tio with one.
We should have followed up on that.
Nah, he got him with the straight right. That's what y'all talking about?
No, they left hook.
Oh, he just knocked Tio off his feet.
Oh, shit, nigga. I gotta see this.
But yeah, Rolly has to kind of like, you gotta kind of like Tio slow down. Tio's fast as hell. I think.
Yeah, he's fast now.
Yeah, he's fast. Them counters is fast. And I ain't gonna lie. You know what? Something I'm learning about Rolly.
Damn, he just caught Tio again with another left hook.
Yeah. Rolly gonna knock Tio off balance with that punch. And
when he hit Ryan,
that's what he knocked Ryan down with.
But Rolly's not being
got that round
as aggressive, and I think it's because he knows Tio's a different. So this is what I'm gonna say one thing: the fact that Rolly's fighting a different fight because he understands, and Rolly's not getting hit a lot, and he's been getting hit to the body a little bit, but that's about it. Rolly's not getting hit a lot, and I think that that says something that I think we trash Rolly, but yeah, when he gets hit, right? We see it, but like,
look at this nigga Josh 803 said 3-1 Tio. Get the fuck out of here, bro. I'm about to kick this nigga out the chat, bro. These niggas biased, bro.
I saw a left hook. He hit Tio with. Best punch of the fight.
Tio finna get frustrated and start trying to push forward and gonna start getting caught.
Oh, that was a nice hit. That was perfectly timed. Tio can't even touch Rolly's face.
No, Rolly is looking sugary out here, man.
Ooh, Sugar Rolly.
Shame on you, nigga.
It's 3-1 rolling. It ain't even close.
I think he's about to start getting discouraged though, because he can't even touch Rolly.
Yeah, that's what I said. He gonna
He
try to
better,
come
he
forward and
better,
get caught with some shit.
yeah, he better stop. He better keep it simple, nigga.
Dad ain't helping. What is Dad telling him in the corner, y'all? Ooh, you seen that overhand from Rolly? I want Rolly to use his jab more. Damn, Rolly awkward, bro.
Man, roller defense now got better than there, motherfucker. Thing.
Just outboxing Tio, nigga, like I said he would.
I knew he could do this because this is what he did in the pit bull fight, but he just was too drained. He couldn't move around. He just was slow, and his power wasn't the same.
I did watch that fight again the other night. Pitbull did have him on the stanky leg that first round though.
Yeah, but didn't Rolly fight good in that fight? Like
Yeah,
you could tell the game plan he was trying to
Chris Manning
implement.
got a 3-1
Yeah,
TO.
he was fighting good the first half.
What you say about T.O.?
Chris
Caught him
Manning got
again
a
with that
3-1
hook.
TO.
They lying like a motherfucker.
Chris Manning said what?
He got a 3-1
He
TO.
having them fucked up scorecards. Supporting his own fighter and shit.
Dog. Oh, cancel. Oh. Shit, my bad.
I'm trying to wait to see what you see.
Man, hey. Y'all ain't seen it yet? Oh, that nigga bleeding already.
You know, Tio bleed every time, nigga. Dog, them punch stats is bullshit. They just showed, dog.
Whoa! I was on mute screaming. I've learned from my last time. I'm a little ahead of y'all.
Oh, my bad. I was too, dude, but I ain't even mute. My bad.
Tio got the
I'm
other eye.
muted because I know.
Got the other eye, the
I'm
left
sorry.
hook got the other eye bleeding. Man, Rolly the man, nigga. Tio trash,
Man,
nigga. Niggas ever bring
okay, they said they called that they said it wasn't a
bitch
knockdown.
ass niggas ever bring up
Yeah,
Tio.
he said it wasn't a knockdown.
I think that was a knockdown.
There was a knockdown.
You whooping Tio ass, nigga. Sugar rolling errors here, nigga. Whooping Tio ass, nigga. Quicker than Shakur did. We got this nigga bleeding already.
No, I think his hand touched the ground. Oh, he was messing Tio.
And we dropped that nigga.
Sweet Jesus.
Yeah, Chris Manning is biased as hell. These niggas in the comments biased as hell too. Really, Sugar Rolly Romero. That was another game.
Oh my
God. This
nigga.
Damn. I hope he got a good
I
cut,
don't think his arm touched. It might not be a knockdown. I don't think his arm touched.
They took a knockdown from Rolly, bro.
They took a knockdown from
Rolly. Ass nigga.
Yeah, they took a knockdown.
Tio been weak, nigga. You don't respect that
told
weak
you-
shit over here.
I told you you see this ref.
You gonna come into Rolly City and think you gonna come out here with a W, nigga?
Y'all crazy talking mess. Y'all so crazy. But no, I will say this. Some people who got it like had Tio up. I personally don't have Tio up. I think Tio's been more active, but he hasn't landed anything consequential, and he has been landing enough for me. And
They got him up.
He hasn't. I would give him ring generalship, but that's it. Like of the 4 scoring criteria, I give Tio ring generalship. That's it. Defense
and
defense
Tio's still
hasn't
throwing after getting hit with that power like that. He's still throwing.
No, Tio.
You know
But
he lunging
in with his hand
Tio's a
down.
dog. I think
He's
Tio's a
lunging
dog.
in with his hands down, though.
Tio ain't gonna.
I don't care what happened. I'm so proud of Rolly because Rolly is smart. I'm sorry. Because I was scared Rolly's gonna do everything the opposite way.
Caught him again with the hook.
Oh my God.
Damn.
Exactly, KM23. He's not touching Rolly. Like, I don't know how you got him up. He's not touched. Rolly has not been touched in the fight. He's literally wiping away T.O.'s blood. That's why I don't have him.
Like T.O. scared to get in range because he getting popped.
Right. T.O. still showing some
Ring general.
I do think T.O.'s a more technical fighter, but I don't understand how people had him up because now he just landed probably the best punch there. But the first 4 rounds, T.O. didn't land anything.
Come on, roll, pick it up. T.O. lunging in again. T.O. trying to pick it up.
T.O. is not making no adjustments though.
Yeah, like T.O. doing some body work, but Rolly was doing some body work too. I don't understand how they got this. No, there's 4 scoring
I
criteria.
guess T.O. or whatever.
I see people saying there's 4 scoring criteria, and I'm saying of the 4 scoring criteria, I give T.O. ring generalship. I don't give him the other 3. Clean and effective punching, I don't give him that. Defense, I don't give him that. He's almost getting hit. I mean, he has some defense.
Somebody said 4-2 T.O. Are y'all serious?
I give him 1 point of the of all the scoring criteria.
5-1 T.O. Wow.
Oh no, they full of shit.
Nah, they bullshit.
T.O. is not landing enough to do 5-1. He's not landing enough.
Rolly deflected all of his
like it's clean and effective punching, not me throwing a punch. It's clean and effective punching. T.O.'s punches have not been effective.
These dudes just biased, bro. They want him to win.
I mean, my thing is, if Rolly don't win, I don't want him to win. I don't want nobody who I don't want no false wins. If Rolly lose, he lose. Again, he's supposed to, right? He's the MMA guy, so I don't really care.
Round 7, here we go.
Man, Rolly can catch him with that corner every time he lunge in. Mm-hmm. They got a 56. They got it 58-56 Lopez. What? No. Yeah, they got a 58-56 Lopez. That's crazy. That's crazy, dog.
His card is never right, so don't pay that nigga no attention.
So anybody thinking T.O. winning this, nigga, they might as well go to hell, nigga. Because they just lying. They lying to themselves.
He didn't win none of the first 3 rounds.
He just caught T.O. again with that left hook.
Ooh.
He doubled that hoe up. T.O. got his hands down.
Come on, Rolly. You got to throw, man.
Yeah, you got to throw. Got him again. Caught him again.
Caught him with the straight, with the overhand right.
Yo, they told me Chris Mannix only gave Rolly 2 rounds, man. I want to whoop Chris Mannix.
Well, the poll just came in from the fans, and most people watching think Rolly's winning. They said 59% people thought Rolly's winning. So it's almost 60%.
Okay. Rolly caught him again with that left hook.
Caught him with a right hand. Rolly putting work in on T.O. I don't see Tio landing anything significant. No, that's the whole.
He ain't.
Tio not landing shit.
That's my thing. Like Tio is not. He's landing a few arm punches.
Rolly threw one of them.
He's not landing a lot of shots.
And
And I need them to get whatever is in Rolly's eye out his eye, because clearly he's flinching and shit. But yeah, he isn't landing. Like he's landing a few body punches, and he's Tio is a. Ooh, he hurt Tio right there.
Rolly putting on a masterclass. Even better than that. This nigga really is shaking, nigga.
I think he should get off. But
ooh, he just caught him.
Yeah, he got him something nasty. What he's doing, I will say, he is giving. He's throwing liver shots at Rolly, trying to slow Rolly down. Rolly's back is red. He is landing those, but that's it. But Rolly's landing body shots and headshots. So I just think.
Ooh, he caught him right at the
that was
bell.
Nice. That was nice at the bell. That was nice.
Rolly is not running.
I'm sorry, Rolly's outboxing this dude right now.
Rolly
He's not
got
running, bro. He's fighting in a circle. Tay, what are you talking about?
Rolly got a good game plan going. He just need to throw a couple more shots.
Tio's done because he's not making the adjustments to stop getting. He's not stopping Rolly's attack. He keep getting hit by the left hook. He's not cutting the ring off. Rolly is just circling around him, and he getting caught.
He wobbled him too with the Ville.
Bro, these dudes talking about some Rolly moving too much. Y'all ain't say that was your goal. Kept jumping back.
No,
Rolly's engaging.
That's the sugar, nigga. We told you the nigga was sugar, didn't we? Niggas wasn't playing.
Tio is done, y'all.
This the end of Tio's career, nigga. He should have gave those bananas to get that monkey off his daddy back.
No, I think he is. I think Rolly's protecting his body. I think those punches are hard on Rolly's body. So Rolly needs to I think Rolly needs to do the body. Ooh, I think Rolly needs to get him out of here before
he socked that nigga in the mouth with that right hand.
I think Rolly needs to get him up out of here before he keeps hitting you with them body shots. You know what I'm saying? It weakens you.
Damn, what did he say? KM23? What did he say?
Oh, he called Rolly with one.
Rolly literally running Tio in the shots, bruh. That only running Rolly doing. Rolly is cooling. Ooh, they about to shit on Tio. Tio don't know what to do, y'all. Tio don't know what to do. Look, he don't want to come forward. Look, he don't know what to do.
He want Rolly to come forward, and Rolly ain't doing it. That's why he just keep going for little body shots.
Look at Rolly footwork, y'all. You see it? He keeping his distance. Y'all tripping. Look at Rolly. Wow, he in the center of the ring, boxing with Tio. This is crazy.
It's crazy because niggas thought Tio was the truth.
And see, Rolly so smart. He'll act like he finna walk him down, and soon as Tio get ready to throw, he'll start bagging up and make him come forward.
Damn, they go Tio swinging in all wild.
Tio ain't doing shit to win this fight. I don't see how they got him up.
So, the unofficial scorecard has Tio up?
Chris Manning's scorecard, the one he had.
About to start trying to do tricks and pop shotting. That's what Tio about to start trying to do.
I just feel like I feel like he's hitting Rolly's arms. I don't know. I don't see it.
That's a TO round.
So he do got another twin.
I got Rolly up, but that's just my. I could be wrong.
Yeah, I got him up.
Again, it's clean and effective punching.
Exactly.
Oh. Okay.
How
So
is Rolly not doing shit? He is.
Rick
What you
Sam
mean?
says
He is
Rolly
throwing punches.
Rick Sam says Rolly's won 2 to 3 rounds. Okay, maybe I'm tripping.
Maybe I'm tripping.
I don't know.
Because it don't look like T.O. landing nothing.
He's not landing anything. Again, it's clean. It's not how many times you throw a punch. It's clean and effective punching. And I don't think he's doing enough. And I need Rolly, whatever is in Rolly eye, I need to get that out. And I ain't gonna lie, T.O. is throwing a lot of shots to the left side of Rolly's body.
They got T.O. up 78, 74. That's crazy.
Maybe I might need to rewatch it.
Man, that's bullshit.
What's up? What's up?
T.O. landing the one body shot every 4 rounds.
Okay, just let y'all know. So for example, Lamont Roach has a 4-0 Rolly. That was 4 rounds. That was a couple of rounds ago.
These dudes nice, bro.
Rolly. So I don't know how he can be that far up, but I guess
You said 4-1 Rolly?
You have fighters saying opposite, so I don't know.
They got Rolly. They got T.O. up.
I can see him being up.
Oh, how many rounds?
T.O. up.
78, 74.
Because they just signed this nigga to a promotional deal, and Rolly supposed to be a tune-up for T.O. because these niggas is casuals over there.
He gonna fight Tank.
They didn't expect the Sugar Man to come out here and put a masterclass out of this nigga. Dog. They trying to create a narrative. That's why I don't fuck with the zone. I never fuck with Chris Mannix. Always be doing that shit.
I don't fuck with these niggas in the chat. These niggas, I'm never listening to nobody in this chat again.
I think it's competitive because T.O. doing his thing. T.O.'s doing more body work, but I don't think T.O.'s doing like again. I look at the four I look at the 4 criteria of boxing, like when it comes to scoring, and to me, T.O. only has one of those for sure. And I think we need to probably remind people of that because based on that, I don't got T.O. up. I can see it being in the middle.
Nah, T.O. up 4 rounds is kind of crazy.
That shit tweaking.
Yo, Dodger, how you feel about that?
They learn, bro. I think T.O. made it win 3 rounds, maybe 4, but he ain't winning this fight. I got Rolly up.
They sacrificing Rolly, y'all.
Nigga, Rolly just gotta let one get shot to hurt this nigga. He can stop him, dog.
Ooh.
Is this fight boring? It's kind of quiet on this motherfucker.
Hey, Big Supreme. Hey, Jupe.
What's up, Key with the
Don't hate me, Key.
What I do?
Come on, your helmet. Y'all ain't gonna lie. Don't let me get started.
What I do? Oh my God, what I do?
Get that fucked up.
I didn't do anything. I've been really good. I've been so good. I've been really good.
I ain't gonna tell the people how you was treating me on Greg Hackett. You was treating me like a fucking Key. Nasty work.
Wait a minute, pause. That wasn't me. I don't ever go up over there.
I swear to God, there was someone on Greg Hackett's panel that something at Alexandria sounded just like you. I'm like, nah.
No, I don't ever go on Greg
I
Hackett's
swear to
panel.
God, I'm gonna find it live and I'll send it.
Find it, yeah. I don't ever go up over there. But this picture is the only picture I use.
I don't know. So we got a stalk out there.
Oh Lord. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I don't go. There's no disrespect to Greg Hackett, but Y'all know it's not. If it's not uppers, then it's two
I
cents or
swear to God,
KO. That's
I
it.
know
I
that's
don't go
not
nowhere
Key.
else.
Man, they gonna try to rob Rolly. He got to step on this nigga these next couple rounds.
Whoever that was, AI Alexandra, I guess, right?
It wasn't me.
Damn, nasty work.
Yeah, that
You guys,
wasn't me. And I would never disrespect you, Big Supreme.
nah, you ain't disrespect me, but like there was a point when like Greg
Big
fell
Supreme,
asleep.
how you
I don't
don't
know,
know who you talking to?
huh? Yo, when I said it through 2 cents, you're gonna see exactly what I'm saying. Like she sound just like Key, saying she's from Chicago. I'm like, nah, that's not Key. It can't be. If Two Scissor was here, he'll like confirm what I'm saying. Cause like we both was like, yo, what's up? Like one
Damn,
of
he
y'all was
just
supposed to read the
stunned
super
Tio.
chat, but Greg fell asleep. So when yo, Key, answer the
He
super
gotta
chat, answer the
follow
super chat.
up. He getting the shot. You gotta
And he was
follow up
like,
with something else, bro.
I don't know. Somebody's in the chat said they want me to read the super chat. I'm like, wow, that's crazy. You couldn't even address us by name. I'm gonna
No,
send it
that
to you.
wasn't me. I would never do that. I hope. Oh my God, have I been? Has somebody got my stuff?
You
My
been
God,
cloned.
I've been cloned. I hope not. No, I don't ever go. But
Rolly, that shit, you gotta throw something, Rolly.
can't find like no. Oh, the teacher said it was. Yeah, I both. I only gonna frequent on a few channels. And
You breaking up, Key.
Damn, I should have
can you
bet.
hear me?
Yeah.
Can
I
you hear
thought
me?
somebody was telling me Rolly gonna knock this nigga out. I can hear you, Key.
Yeah, no, I don't do that. I don't go up over there. Right hand is literally right there for Rolly. Yeah, I'm trying to,
Yup,
but
throw it.
Rolly,
Man, that motherfucker got to do something about that right hand to the body, nigga.
Throw it.
He's slowing Tio down. He's slowing Rolly down, nigga.
Y'all think Rolly can stop Tio?
If he follow up and
You
stop
never
just throwing one
know.
shot.
I think he be feeling bad for Tio.
Sacrificial lamb.
And Rolly don't like blood either.
okay, really?
Got Rolly with that cook.
I think Rolly might get stopped.
You
Rolly
always
just
think
got to
somebody
catch him
gets stung.
with that left hook.
I'm just a violent person, bro.
I would hope not.
I'm very violent, Key.
I don't think he gonna get stopped.
I'm only scared of juke.
What round is this?
I think the 11th.
Rolly
If
better
Tio
pick it up.
win,
Rolly gotta start throwing combos.
yeah, if Tio win this, I'm gonna snap.
Man, Tio ain't landing shit.
Get ready to snap, bro.
I hope he don't. 10 of them say he gave Tio the last 3 rounds. What?
I would have gave him the last 2, last 3. And Rolly rolled with that shot. Yeah, y'all been trying to act like Tio hit him clean. Sugar Rolly clean.
Damn, come on.
Nigga, that right hand didn't even hurt Rolly.
I'll be right back.
Why every time Rolly catching with the check hook, they don't say nothing? They ain't said nothing about Rolly catching them with the check hook.
Man, it's time for Rolly to knock this nigga out, dog. They gonna rob this nigga.
Exactly.
Dog, that nigga hit that nigga when Tio throw that right to the body. He can hit that nigga with the fucking left hook.
2 rounds? Yeah, I don't want to hear this nigga ever judge a fight ever again.
I think that the zone cars got these niggas a hope for wishing, but I think the real car is gonna reflect that Rolly won.
I mean, I had Rolly kind of
They gonna
giving
try to
this
make it seem
hype.
like Tio got robbed, nigga. To save
For the
face,
last
nigga.
few rounds, it's on Rolly now. Like Rolly gotta like Rolly's giving these rounds away, and actually it was very very competitive. So
How Roly won the first 4 rounds, then we seen him win 2 rounds after that. So how he losing?
I didn't say. I mean,
You know what I'm talking about? That's what I'm
Rolly's
trying.
giving
I'm not
away.
saying.
Okay, the last 3 rounds, Rolly needs to like push the gas, and I don't know if this is because his friend or what the heck, which
I think it
I
is.
hear. Rolly could be doing way more. I'm not saying he's losing, right? Again, like I
He
got
do need to do
his
more. He do
Stop
need to
fight.
do
nigga.
more.
That's what he should have been doing. Touch that
I
nigga
will
under the
say
body with the
Tio is
right,
not
nigga.
landing as flushly as I thought he would have. Oh, he rolling something crazy. Oh shit. Okay, shut up.
Real jab to the body.
Damn, that was a good round. That dang.
I need Roly to go all out for this last round.
Nah, he didn't. He need to sell out though.
You ain't doing enough to take the belt, nigga.
No,
Ain't
he
no
need
fucking
to
way.
sell out though.
He need to sell out
I
this
feel like,
last
I feel like
round.
Rolly.
Rolly at
No,
the
I
end
feel
of the
like
round.
Rolly. I see
Rolly
Rolly
got that
fighting
round.
harder.
He stole that round at the end, nigga.
Rolly
Let's
is.
get it, nigga. We got one more to go, nigga. Get
And somebody say I cashed out. Whoever that is in the back. Yeah, he hopped off. Okay. All right, here we go. Last round.
But Tio looking like a slab of ribs out of Rocky, nigga. Ain't no way he win in this fight, nigga.
And
He going down to 140 after this.
who?
Tio. This is
Why you saying
crazy.
it?
Look,
People say T.O. winning. They say Rolly only won 2 rounds.
No,
These niggas
Rolly
want-
won
no, that
by
shit's
far
bullshit.
more. No, anyone saying Rolly only won 2 rounds is lying.
they wishing upon a star.
Because, like, I'm sorry, like, Tio has not done enough. And I didn't say nothing. Well, I'm gonna waste it in the fight.
I don't think them body shots is really effective, bro. I think that's just his arm. He was punching his arm while it was close to his body, and that's why his shit turned red, nigga. Broly trying to time that left hook, but
It's about to be a draw.
Man,
Or Rolly winning. Draw or Rolly winning.
Oh, he landed that hook.
they trying to say Rolly ain't put enough punches together. I had to turn the volume down, bro.
I turned it
Commentating.
on. I stopped listening to it, bro.
Yeah,
Because
commentating terrible, bro.
Rolly got to step it up this round, nigga. It's only 50 seconds left.
Really
You got to
tired.
drop a motherfucking right hand on this nigga Tio, dog.
He is tired.
He tired. I see it all in his posture. He tired. He breathing out his mouth too.
He holding on. Tio trying to knock him out.
Tio ain't got nothing to knock out Rolly. He ain't dumb enough.
He trying.
He ain't hitting it.
That boy face. God, leave, bro.
All right, maybe I need to rewatch it. Okay, so I just saw that.
Shit, here we go.
They got to round this nigga Rolly, nigga.
What round is a fight over?
He needed that round, nigga. Tio won that last round, nigga.
No, I give Tio that last round definitely because Rolly just took a break. Did you watch that whole fight? 2 Cent, my bad. I thought I keep spoiling it for 2 Cent.
Yeah, it's over. They haven't announced the winner yet.
I've been putting myself on mute. So I will say this, based on what they were saying, I did not expect this shouldn't have been as competitive. I think Rolly won a lot of rounds that people didn't give him, and I need to watch that knockdown again. I mean that they said it was a knockdown, but I think it probably could have been. But I don't know.
They stole his knockdown.
I gotta look at it because like when he
moving like he thought he won.
I gotta see if his arm touched the ground. If it didn't, then it's not a knockdown. So I don't know. But that was a good showing from both guys. I feel like Rolly was less aggressive than I've seen him in his last few fights.
Yeah, because he would have played in the Tio hands if he was more aggressive. So
I
he was
agree.
moving, trying to make Tio come to him.
But I feel like he could have countered a little bit more. Like when he got Tio hurt, I think he should have went for the gusto, but it wasn't in and around. I think Tio did a good job going to the body, right? Like aiming at the body, slowing Rolly down, taking some of that taking a little off those power shots. I think that was a really smart idea to do that. But based on what they tell me that Rolly is, it shouldn't have even been that, you know. I still think it was a close. I think it was a very competitive fight.
Yo, Rich, why don't you get on the panel? I see you in the chat, nigga. You be throwing a lot of subliminals, Rich. What's up with you, folks? He throwing a lot of they up there saying Rolly about to get a robbery.
Man, we can say what we want to say. What's wrong with these people?
Yo, Rich, you driving the bus tonight, bro?
He'll get up here if they get Rolly loose.
Who won?
Well,
who won, guys?
I'm not gonna say nothing today.
The chat say Tio won.
Yeah, it was a split decision. Someone had it. One judge had it a draw.
That's what I'm saying.
And 2 had it for Tio. So yeah, it was, I think it's due for a rematch. I think it was a good fight.
Oh nah.
No, you pussy. No.
I mean, but again,
well, could have went either way.
Yeah, I mean, it was a split decision. I think it's cool for a rematch, but at the end of the day, Tio won. I don't disagree with the judges. I think that Rolly gave up some rounds. And I'm not a problem with that decision. I don't got a problem with that decision. I think
but it was a split decision though, so.
No, I agree. But it's also on Rolly because Rolly could have took advantage. Rolly missed opportunities in this fight, so he kind of got to blame himself for that. You know? But I think he can probably regain that if he get. Hopefully, he got a rematch clause. I hope he did. If he didn't, that's on him.
Yeah, hold on.
Bro. Lead him. T.O. bleeding.
Well, he getting booed. You get some cheers and some boos. Some people disagree, some people agree. Did you hear the crowd?
Yo, no cap. What happened, folks? I told you Tio was gonna win. Even though
Nigga,
they
he
both
got
didn't
robbed, nigga.
tackle at all, but
Nigga, the fix was in with the zone and Chris Manning's cars because they
Fix was
gave him that deal. That's the
yo, where
fix was in from
Dondrick
the
went?
beginning.
Yo, Dondrick. Dondrick is disgusting right there.
They robbed Rolly, nigga.
I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't. I think this is crazy. I heard the crowd was booming. That was my brother that called me. T.O. did not beat him all fight.
People acting like T.O. did anything to this nigga barely. He won the later rounds because Rolly out of his activity. Rolly did slow down, but
Rolly slowed down.
Like,
yeah,
Rolly wasn't dominating the first half of the fight, though. That shit crazy.
it is what it is. Hey, come on, Rolly. It was a close fight for sure, though. That was a good fight. Rolly put on a good display.
I'm not gonna lie. Stream you off Android is not it.
You say what?
Stream you off Android is not it.
I use StreamYard on Android all
Like
the
I had to
time.
sign into different accounts. I don't know. Maybe it's the Android I got. It's probably what it is.
Damn, they
So
said
what y'all
they
think?
said Rolly didn't do shit. I think Rolly did decent in the fight.
Nah, I ain't gonna lie. Rolly, they was kind of clowning Rolly, saying that he got the glaze looking at the eyes. He looked like he don't know where he's at. I heard them little subliminals.
Who was
That
saying that?
Sergio Moro
The
was talking.
chat?
Sergio Moro, bitch ass. He said Rolly just seems like he's not there. His eyes look glazed. He's not focused. I'm like, why even say that? The fuck? I don't know
Because
what's
the
up with
fix
that.
was
Dude. He
in. They
always
was trying
saying
to create a
something.
narrative so people could accept this fucking rivalry, nigga.
What you think Rolly could have did to win this fight?
Knockout boxing 86 in the building. I think he should have let his hand. He should have been more active in the later rounds.
He had to be active in the later round. He needed that. He needed that last round.
But even though T.O. wasn't really doing shit either, though.
But he was just doing. He Rolly wasn't throwing them punches in the later. I knew they was gonna rob this nigga because he ain't fucking. He let T.O. steal that last round.
Yeah, he didn't do it. He didn't have enough activity in the later rounds.
I don't know what's this. He was ass to me. Like I don't know what's up with him. Like he hasn't been the same fighter since 135.
No, he haven't.
Like he's very predictable. He has no like punch variety. His punch selection is trash. Like all the athleticism and agility, like you can't do nothing with it, bro. Has T.O. even thrown an uppercut like this whole fight?
I don't think he
I
threw
don't
no.
think he did. I don't know. He need to get rid of his pops. 'Cause I don't know. He's regressing, in my opinion.
He was going to the body a lot. Hold on, let me see what Rolly finna say. Shout out to him. Damn, what happened to Key?
She probably
Damn.
discussed that Rolly lost. What happened to Dondrick?
Where'd you go?
Everybody discussed it. Everybody discussed it. I ain't gonna lie, I was getting cursed out. They like, yo, Big Supreme being biased. You don't know what he talking about. T.O. trash. I told you niggas. T.O. is trash, but he all right, so T.O.'s trash and Rolly's garbage. How about that? How about that? T.O. trash and Rolly's garbage. Which one is worse?
Rolly should have stepped on the gas, man. I don't know why he ain't stepped on the gas.
That's how he make these
so-called Rolly just was like afraid of getting counted. That's what I think.
Yeah, he was trying not to get countered, but then he wasn't following up with nothing when he was landing. Like he'll land a hard jab or he'll land that hard hook, but he wouldn't follow up with nothing. With Ryan, he was following up.
I know. I think Brian Norman to knock both of them niggas the fuck out. You might disagree with that 2 cents, but
Brian Norman to knock out Rolly and
that nigga. Hell yeah, that's what I think. Styles make fights, especially Tio. You don't know about that?
Oh, he might knock out Tio.
I'll stand on.
I don't know. Tio might be. I don't know.
Tio might be what?
Tio got speed at 47.
Man.
He ain't look like he still ain't had no pop. He still ain't had no pop.
Good against Bums, nigga. We ain't seen this nigga. He ain't look fast against Devin Haney.
Who?
Brian Norman.
He did. The later rounds, he was cutting the distance on Devin. I just think Tio ain't shit, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I'm not impressed with that nigga, man. Even though I picked him to win, like he ain't shit to me. I ain't gonna lie. He don't got no variety. Like
Ryan about to get undisputed at 47, though. I can't believe this shit.
It's possible. It's possible.
So you don't think Tio can beat Ryan?
Nope.
Hell no. Well, I don't know, man. Ryan, be another nigga that show up when he want to show up. How we know Ryan gonna get past Cisco? Cisco might get him. Conor Ben is Cisco, by the way.
Man,
it seemed like this voting laws made niggas depressed. Everybody got out the panel. It's quiet in these YouTube streets.
No, Jupe just came back. I don't know where she went again.
Yo, Jupe, what happened?
I put it like this.
Jupe disgusted.
I'm not even disgusted because the fix is already in.
Who is this Tony nigga in the chat? Yo, he been going real hard, nigga. You got the pom-poms out for my man. Chill out, bro. We get it. Tio's all right, man.
He been a Tio fan.
What do y'all mean? Y'all already knew Tio was supposed to win. Y'all said he was supposed to win.
No, I knew he was gonna. I picked him to win. I don't know. Some niggas in the chat, you know how niggas is like after the nigga win. Oh yeah, I told you.
But why didn't Rolly step on the gas though? We've seen Rolly be way more aggressive. Tio wasn't.
It's because Tio's a counter puncher. That's the thing.
I think the body shots.
He's scared again.
Passed out by the end of the round.
The body shots.
He was scared to get counted, I think.
I think the body shot slowed him down at the end. Though.
Why he was fighting like Shakur?
Because that shit was working, nigga. That nigga
was trying to fight like Shakur.
He was boxing. Y'all like why he was running around. He was trying to box and move.
That nigga was. I ain't gonna lie. Rolly needed to pack it up, man.
What you mean? That was a close fight.
I don't think so. 2 cents. What you was watching?
Bro, that was a close fight.
How you gonna say that with Tio? Nigga, Tio, that bitch leaking and shit, nigga.
You don't even sound convinced.
All over, nigga.
He said, bro, that was a close fight. I ain't gonna lie. He throws like 10 punches around. I don't know. It's my size was screaming at that nigga.
But what was Tio doing though?
He just looked more active in the body language. I don't know. Like Rolly just looked like he didn't even want to be there. That's just my opinion. He looked like he just wanted to get his check and go home. Where the fuck he going? Nigga was running around, then he threw like a hook and then almost fell, and then I don't know. He's just a goofball.
All right, let me see. We're gonna wait for the post-fight pressers to come up. We probably watch a couple clips from that. Then I'm gonna go to sleep. Shout out to Tio.
Rolly, nigga. It's over, nigga.
My man Dondrick is disgusted. I'm done with boxing.
Why you?
Big Rolos got robbed. He's disgusted.
He got Big Rob. He robbed Rolly, nigga, because they didn't want that sugar Rolly era. Because Rolly would have fucked up all the money if he won that fight, dog. They just
The
gave this nigga
sugar Rolly era. Got no cap. Cut
sugar
the
Rolly
bullshit
era
out,
ended,
man.
nigga.
Should have
That
known.
nigga
You should
is
have
not
known as
it.
soon as they changed that money line.
Yo, Rolly really ain't shit. That's crazy. Maybe Rolly threw the fight because Tio's his man. So I don't know.
I don't know, but he should have
I
been
don't know
wait. He
what the
should have
fuck he
stepped
was
on the
doing.
gas. He should have stepped on the gas.
He don't throw no combinations. Like I don't know. He really think he's like I think he could punch. Like I think he's heavy
He threw
handed.
more
But
combinations in the pit bull fight.
that's what I'm saying. I think he learned with Pitbull, like throwing them combinations, he get counted. But I don't know. Maybe Tio got more pop at 147. I don't know. They both look like they didn't really want to be there, bro. This Tio just seemed more active, more confident. The body language, the ring generalship. He was pushing the pace. Like Brody just was like doing the Shakur and not throwing no punches, bro. Like I don't know what he thought, but I mean,
Guys, just because Rolly what does Rolly losing got to do with Tank's whole resume? Like y'all
I
gotta
don't know.
stop
But
it.
I seen Too Rich say that. I'm like, I don't
That
know why
shit's
you said that,
stupid.
Too Rich.
What's up, Big Dre?
What's going on, y'all?
What's
You
up?
know, I think, Rolly had that glazed look in his eye about 30 seconds after he blooded Tio. And I think that was the where the fight turned. He did okay, but he wasn't letting his hands go. He um he got
Yes.
real defensive. It was hard to watch. It's I'm serious. It was hard to watch. You know, when you see Rolly in the corner and his eyes are just glazed over. Um,
Now I
you
think that
know,
bipolar shit kicked in. He just lost momentum. That nigga had.
But why he didn't throw his right hand?
Because
why
he
he didn't
couldn't.
throw
He
his
didn't
left
want to get
hand?
countered.
Shit.
Because
I think
he
Tio would
didn't
have
want to get
countered. He
countered
tried to
by
time him.
Tio. That's what it was. He didn't want to get countered by Tio. Tio had
Oh,
him.
that's this nigga.
Tio
Oh
had
shit.
him.
Man, you don't know
Yeah,
shit
you
about
know who it is.
boxing, man.
No, he
I told
was.
They
y'all
know who
too.
it is.
I
That gotta
told
be
y'all.
Blue
Shout
Hustle
out to
man.
You
Shakur.
hit him with plenty of
Shout
right
out to
hands, nigga. They short
Shakur.
of those slow
You know what's so
motion, nigga.
crazy? Y'all niggas was picking Tio just because
He cracked him with the right
Shakur
hand.
whooped
No,
his
I
ass,
picked
man.
Tio. You're wrong. You're wrong. I picked Tio because I
I'm
said
not
that
wrong.
he
You
learned
just
from
said shout out
losing.
to Shakur. That nigga fuck Shakur, nigga.
What you
This is
mean?
Rolly
You
versus
said that
Tio.
he learned from Shakur. He was even trying to imitate
He ain't
Shakur. What are
learned
you
shit,
talking
nigga. That
about?
nigga he fight the same
What
way.
you talking about?
Tio can
You're
fight the
making
same way, bro.
excuses. Give him his
Listen,
fucking
I picked
flowers.
Rolly.
He made
I'm
that
not
man
making
lose,
excuses. I
bro.
picked Tio. I
He was
picked
the
Tio to
reason why he
win,
did
bro.
what he did, bro. Stop acting
I
like
picked
that.
Tio to win, but like we not
Look at
like
y'all niggas
the
celebrating the
Shakur
win
Dick
of a
rider gotta
Rolly.
stop,
Look
man.
how y'all falling, nigga. Look how
Nah, bro,
y'all
that sound
falling.
crazy, man. That sound crazy. That's some hater shit.
Nigga.
I mean,
That
but you
nigga
know
barely
how
beat
Tio
the nigga
is.
bag.
Tio has one good fight
You
and he
niggas
has
said that.
one trash fight. And,
Yeah,
and
that's true.
against Shakur, he had a trash fight. He go up against Rolly, he
But
fight good.
I don't think Rolly really. I mean, not Rolly. I don't think Tio landed that many punches either. But he was more active than Rolly in the later rounds.
Y'all said
So
he
in
can't. He wouldn't be on
scoring,
his front
you're
foot and
gonna give
everything.
points
Y'all
for
said the only way he can win is being on his back foot. He was on
effective
the front foot,
aggression.
all that shit.
Okay, Tio was more effectively aggressive.
Who said that, bro? You
Um,
gotta call out names,
you're gonna
bro.
give
Like
points for
y'all
ring
niggas
Oh,
doing
generalship.
it,
Two
man.
Cent said that.
Tio
What did I
controlled the
say? What
pace.
did Two Cents
You said
say?
that. You said that he can't win going forward. He can't
Oh,
When
be
did
on
ring
I
the
say
front
that?
generalship.
foot.
When
He
did I
said
say
he
that?
can only win on the back foot.
That's not
Okay,
what
then
I
stop.
said. No,
What did you
nigga,
say then?
bro,
What did you
go
say?
watch, my
I'm asking you
videos.
what you said. I don't need. I'm
Listen,
asking you what you said.
blue. That's not what I
Nah,
said.
I ain't gonna lie, you came up here ripping your shirt off for Tio, bro.
Hold on. That's
That's
not what I
crazy.
said. And if you want to hear what I said, you can go back and
I'm
watch my
listening.
old videos.
Oh, I ain't got. I don't know. I can't do that. 2 cents. You
Okay,
can
well,
just
don't
tell me
come
what
up
you
here saying
said
stuff I didn't. What does it matter what I said, bro?
because I heard you say it.
You didn't hear me
Come
say
on,
You
what?
was
man. We've
you
been
was you
Nah,
was
we've
you
been
sitting
was
back
having
ripping
a
there
your
good
like
shirt
show
off,
all
the
bro.
day,
panel was
man.
agreeing,
Listen, I
weren't you?
I know Shakur's man, but like just chill, gang. Like, all
What
right,
you were
Tio
saying, Big
won.
Dre?
For
What you were
real,
saying, Big
man.
Dre?
Well,
I was saying, you know, um, effective aggression. Tio was far more aggressive, and he showed effectiveness. He wasn't hurting Rolly, but he was touching it.
yep,
Ring
true,
generalship.
true.
Tio controlled the pace. He controlled
True.
the pace. He controlled where the fight was. Um, and when Rolly decided to plant in the middle of the ring, he had better rounds. But as soon as he got away from the middle of the ring, he seemed to be lost. He threw his hands high and used a lot of movement and all defense. He threw a lot of whiffing hooks. He threw a lot of jabs that just didn't even come close. You know, you're not throwing a jab across the dude's shoulder, especially when his head don't move.
Shout out to Big Dog Willie with the $2 in the super chat. He says, "Damn, what happened to all that Roly power?"
Yeah,
Shout out to Big
yeah.
Dog. What do you mean with Roly power? Y'all didn't see him hitting T.O. with his shots. He swole his fucking face up. What are y'all talking about?
Rolly showed his
But you
power. He
said, but
showed
you
his
said,
power
Showed
in
his
3
power.
and 4, especially when he busted his eye open.
but the
That
whole
was
point
one.
is
That
you
was a
guys
one
said that
shot. Bow.
y'all said that he was
He
gonna be able
showed
to
his
take his
power.
power.
He just
Yeah,
didn't
he took his
follow up on
power.
it. And I think drawing blood from his friend is what took him out of it.
Oh
And and
man.
and those scorecards were just way too close. I'm sorry.
No, it was closer though. That's what I'm
Nah,
saying. I think
nah, nah.
it
Them
was
score
closer
talks
Rolly
than
was
what
came to
you're
fight.
what?
saying.
Hey, what's up?
I
What's up,
think
my nigga
I
Andre?
had I had
What's
it
up, bro?
clearly
What's good? What you feel?
um
Hey, we told him, didn't we, man?
eight to
We
Hey,
told
four.
him.
I had it
I
clearly
tried to
eight to
hey,
four
told
y'all
for
you.
gotta
Tio.
stop talking over people, bro. It's Big Dre turn. Go ahead, Big Dre.
Niggas,
I
Hey
had
niggas
it
ain't shut
man.
up.
clearly 8 to 4 for Tio.
What's good, y'all,
Um,
man? You know this
and
shit went
that was
exactly how I
that was my
expected.
scorecard.
You know what I'm
Um,
saying?
Big Dre, can you hear us? I mean, Andre, can you hear us? Because it's on Big Dre. You hear Big Dre talking?
Yeah, I can. Yeah, I can.
Oh,
Y'all
go
can hear
ahead,
me,
Big
right?
Dre. Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah, we can hear you. We can
oh,
hear
Go
you.
okay. I
ahead,
was
Big
saying
Dre.
We gotta wait,
I said
fam.
I had it clearly 8 to 4 for
Hell
Tio.
yeah, man.
Um,
But yeah, it was a
Rolly
cool
just
ass
stopped
little
throwing his
fight, man.
Big,
hands.
It was a
He
cool
got
I
ass
think
little
Andre,
you
fight,
can hear
Andre,
Big
man.
Dre.
Andre, Andre, hold
Andre, you
on.
can't hear Big
You
Dre,
can't
huh?
hear Big Dre talking. It's Big Dre turn. You might need
Oh,
to go out
oh.
and come back in, Andre.
No, no,
Yeah,
no,
he
no,
can't
no,
hear
no.
him
My bad.
talking.
I thought you was talking about my bad. Go ahead. My bad. I'm
No.
okay.
tripping.
I didn't hear him, but
Oh, go
um,
ahead, Big Dre.
Yeah, it's crazy how
like I
all the
said,
Shakur niggas is on the
um,
panel now.
I had it clearly 8 to 4. Um, for clearly 8 to 4 for
Tio,
Tio, and I
I
thought
agree.
it was an easy fight. I won't say it was an easy fight to score because there was
And
a
was.
lot of lull in the action, where you had to revert to effective aggression and ring generalship because they just wasn't throwing enough punches. And
Yeah,
I was
I think
pulling hard for the double R.
if he would have been more active in the later rounds, I think that would have been cool. Blue Hustle Man, what you got?
Oh, what's up with your 2 cents? It's coming over to drop my 2 cents, you did. Hey, shout out to Shakur, shout out to Tio, and shout out to Rolly. You know what I'm saying? It was a good fight. I appreciate the fight. It was kind of weak seeing, Rolly run around like that. I thought, he would
I
not
thought you would
run.
like that. You a Shakur fan.
Nah, because Shakur don't even do that, man. But it's all good though. But anyway, Tankomaniac. Um, it's crazy because he got that power. Rolly got that power, and just he's seeing that you can't win with just power. Skill pays
I
the
told you.
bills. Skills pays the bills, and it just is what it is. There's no getting around it. So when people got to
Now,
say
I'm
he
not
got
gonna
the
lie.
power,
Don't knock
hey,
the
hey,
Doing a
man,
whole
power.
I'm
lot.
talking,
That shit is
bro.
crazy.
I'm talking, bro. I'm talking.
Who
Have
the
some
fuck is you
technical
talking,
etiquette,
nigga?
man.
Shut the fuck up, nigga.
God damn, when nigga, you ripping your fucking pants off, nigga, oh,
Come on,
weirdo ass
man. Just
nigga.
go ahead, Blue Hustle Man. Let him
Why
finish.
can't
Go
you
ahead.
tell this nigga? Why can't you tell this nigga calm down?
I just told him to let you finish. Go
Oh,
ahead.
okay, my
Sit
my
this
bad,
ass
my
up,
bad.
nigga.
Thank you. So sit some ass crybaby nigga. Hey, well, check it out. Anyways, like I said, Till did a good job. Like I said, he's gonna move around the ring, but
Weird
he
as
actually
hell.
was on his front foot. He was on his front foot. And it was kind of cool to see the man stand there and throw the jab to the
So
body.
two says, did you actually score the fight?
No, I just watched
Damn.
him score. But I did,
Damn,
I
this
did,
nigga
I,
just
I
came out of
did have
nowhere. Hold
T.O.
on, my
I mean,
boss
I
came
did
in
have
the
Cut the
Rolly
building.
man
winning
straight
the
off.
first couple rounds. Go ahead, Blue
Yeah.
Hustle Man.
Oh, I'm sorry. I couldn't hear him. My bad.
Okay. No, you good. You good. You might want to
Go
leave and
out,
come
go
back,
out and
Tim.
come back in, Big
Yo,
Dre.
big dog
Go
Willie,
ahead,
you up here?
Professor, man. I need to pass the mic.
Oh, I'm up here. Yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, let me
Yeah,
go
the
ahead and finish
Shakur
with this,
fans is
man.
out. Yeah, I see what's going on.
Yeah, I
Go
had to
ahead,
talk a
Rick
little
Yeah, let
bit.
me
Tams.
go.
Go
Listen,
Let me
ahead,
now
go
I'm
Rick
not
ahead
gonna
and
let
Tams.
finish
y'all
up.
niggas do that. Just,
Let
just
me
know
go
I'm a
ahead.
He
Let
real
me
a
go
y'all
ahead and
king.
praise.
finish
Yeah,
up.
nigga.
Let me go ahead and finish up what I'm saying though. It was a good fight no matter what. I was really surprised just to see the style that he came with Rolly. I'm talking about, and I was kind of surprised to even see the style um that that Tio came with. But no matter what, Tio did learn from the fight. Like I kept saying over and over and over, that he did learn from the loss from Shakur, and he admitted it at the end of the
That
fight.
nigga
He
fought the
said that's
same
what he
exact
did.
way,
So
bro.
that's just what it is. Hey man, you just a fucking hater,
All right, go
bro.
ahead, Rick Tams. What you got?
Put your clothes back
No,
on,
I'm
Okay.
a
big
hater
dog.
because I say he
Go
fought the
ahead. Go
same
ahead,
way. This
Rick.
nigga's a dick sucker, bro. Like I don't like this
Tell
nigga,
him,
bro.
Yeah,
Damn,
Rick.
that's what I'm
dude.
saying.
Damn, you
I
This
started.
don't like this nigga, man. This nigga weird as
this
hell,
nigga
bro.
dirty.
Damn,
This
Hold
nigga's a
gang.
Fag
Stop.
weirdo.
ass nigga.
Stop
on. Hey,
it.
Nigga
listen.
came on the panel to
This
suck
nigga,
dick,
Hold
nigga.
this nigga
Fuck
on.
out of here, nigga.
weirdo. This
Damn.
nigga throwing a temper tantrum.
Faggot ass nigga.
Hold
I'm
on.
crashing out over a fight.
I'm about to
I'm not
mute
crashing
y'all.
out.
I'm
He
about to
came up
mute
here with the
y'all.
energy, bro. I'm
Hold
talking
on.
regular.
Supreme, hold on. Let me let Rick Tams go. Go ahead, Rick Tams.
Oh wow, what's up, man? Check it out, man. All week long, I was torn 50-50 for this fight tonight, man. So today, I don't know, maybe an hour or two before the fight, I finally said I was gonna go with T.O. by decision. And this is why I decided to go with T.O. by decision, because I
He's
just kept
smart.
looking I just kept looking at the overall scope of it. You know, the as far as how many times T.O. done been 12 rounds, who T.O. done been in there with, how T.O. have never been stopped, how Rolly have been stopped. I went back to the Rolly and Pitbull fight, and I saw how Rolly just allowed Pitbull just to eventually overwhelm him. He was a lot more aggressive towards Pitbull, and Pitbull just kept coming. And Rolly just kind of folded. And when I went back and looked at T.O. against Loma, Loma was smoking T.O. for about 5 or 6 rounds in a row until that 12th round. T.O. bit down on that mouthpiece and came out and he won that 12th round. He showed me something that he had different in that 12th round against Loma. So tonight, what happened, he completely stymied Rolly's aggression. Rolly is better as the big bad wolf. He couldn't be the big bad wolf tonight because T.O.'s hand speed and T.O.'s this overall skill set had Rolly perplexed tonight. Rolly kept backing up. Rolly showed so much discomfort. T.O. showed the judges, hey, I'm dictating the pace. I got this man moving left to right. He the man that got all the power. He the man that crack. He the man that can really put my lights out with one punch. And I got him running. See, Rolly allowed T.O. to sun him tonight, in my opinion. Rolly wasn't this new and improved Rolly with the better corner tonight. Rolly didn't have a plan B, nor a plan C. With the better corner, T.O. got a crackhead in his corner, but T.O.'s overall experience to me is what won that fight for him tonight. That's why I picked T.O. by decision.
I picked Tio
Good,
by decision. Oh, go ahead.
good balance take, Rick Tams.
I picked Tio by decision as soon as the fight got made.
Hold on,
So,
Willie. It's on Andre. Go ahead,
oh,
Andre.
my fault. My fault.
What you said on Big Dog?
And just don't forget about me when you're done with them.
Okay, go ahead, Andre.
Yeah, man, what's good with you, y'all? Shit, fucks with you 2 cents. Thanks for having me, though, man. But hey, man, I tried to tell niggas, man. This is how this shit is, man. Hey, TOC plus. This nigga's roll is a C minus. I don't know where all this Rolly got better shit came from. I don't
Right?
know, and I still don't know, and I will never know. I don't know if it came from that goddamn Ryan fight. I just don't know, man. But this shit went exactly how I expected. You know, T.O. bruise easily or whatever. Guess that's the highlight of the night or whatever. But yo, it's a lot more than to this boxing shit than just power, 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 man. I hear a lot of people
Exactly.
say that and they don't break down fights, like who fights good off the front foot, the back foot, who can fight off angles, you know what I'm saying? Who has better head movement, you know what I'm saying? Who can smother another fighter's punches, you know what I'm saying? It's a lot that goes with this shit. Who can clinch at the right time? Like it's a lot that goes into this boxing shit, dog. And T.O. showed you that even though he stayed getting his ass whooped by all these other people and shit, man, he's still at a certain level. You know what I'm saying? So, and then also all that old T.O., you know, it depends on the night. Like, nah, it don't depend on the night. T.O. just T.O. He's at a certain level, just like Rolly's at a certain level, and it's just that right there. So, hey, and yeah, I
So
see
just
this nigga
because he
ducking
lost
bad.
means just because he lost doesn't mean he got better.
No, I don't think he got better at all. I don't think T.O. I don't think Rolly got better at all. Not at all. He wasn't
Okay.
fighting
Tio
like
got
his
better,
real
right?
stuff.
Go ahead, Big Dog
Not
Willie.
shit.
Yeah,
T.O. didn't get
hold on.
better.
I'll go. I just
T.O.
what
didn't
I
get
seen
better.
Nigga,
last.
Tia
What
look
I
the
seen
same, bro.
was, hold on, huh? What I seen last or just a few minutes ago was that Tio is just better, and just because Rolly knocked down bitch ass Ryan want to fight for the rest of the fight doesn't mean that Rolly got that much better. So Tio's just a better fighter, and it's just basically what it comes down to. He's quicker. He's more reactive. He's a better boxer. He knew what to do. He's hitting Rolly to his body. Rolly didn't have no idea what he was doing when he's getting backed up. He can't fight off the back foot at all. He should have came forward. I don't know why he didn't. He looked like he didn't. He was lost. And I mean, that's basically how the fight went.
Dean, what you got? Dean,
That
what
was
you
that
got?
was balanced, big dog, really. Not like some other niggas.
My fault. I'm muted. It's on me.
Yeah, it's on you.
What up, Dean?
What's up, y'all? What up, Dane?
Um,
What I just saw, first of all, that shit was kind of trash. And I'm gonna tell you why. Neither one of them niggas did too much of nothing. And if Rolly just would have pressed the action just a little bit more, Rolly
Just
could
a
have
little
easily
bit.
won this fight.
I don't know
But
why he ain't hook it up, Dean. Like, what
I'm
the
gonna
fuck
tell
is
you
you
why though.
doing,
See,
bro?
but this one thing you gotta give T.O. credit for. What I noticed though, me personally, why I think it was Rolly couldn't do nothing with that counter punching. And T.O. was the bigger T.O. weighed more than Rolly tonight.
I
I
told
think
But
niggas.
T.O.
T.O.
was
But
hitting a
T.O.
little.
wasn't
bingo.
really.
T.O.
But
is
T.O.
bigger,
wasn't
bro.
even landing like that though.
Didn't I
T.O.
show
is
y'all
bigger,
that?
I
bro.
think T.O. Dad, can I talk? Can I? Why y'all talking over? I think that T.O. I think that T.O. was punching up there. Rolly the first person to feel that.
Mm-hmm.
So T.O. he might
I
not
told
have
you that.
knockout. He might not have knockout power, but he had enough power where Rolly ain't want to keep getting hit with that shit.
Mm-hmm.
My thing was from T.O. T.O. almost gave the fight away. Like everybody up here jumping around. I don't know what the fuck y'all was watching. That shit was garbage.
Oh,
He
we all
almost
say
gave the
that.
fight away at the end. He got hurt twice. And to
Went
be
how we thought.
real, he could have got knocked out right there. We see fighters get stopped like that all the time. If Rolly would have kept
And
being on
they
his
took
ass,
away
it could
Rolly
have
knockdown.
He didn't get
easily
knocked
went the
down.
other way. Thing I didn't understand from Rolly is I think, like I said, I think he was a little gun shy. And I just think after he hurt T.O., Rolly should have just kept doing a little boxing shit, going backwards. But when T.O. started throwing combinations, Rolly should have just kept throwing then. Rolly was just waiting to throw one punch when he needed to double and triple the shit up at that very moment. Then you slide out and do all of that shit that you was trying to do. Pawn at
But
his
he don't
jab,
know how to
shit like
fucking
that.
box. That's why he didn't.
Exactly.
Just like I was telling you the other day while
Exactly.
you was
Bro,
yelling
why
at
is
the
you
top of
cutting me
your
off,
fucking
dog?
lungs.
Why is you cutting me off, my nigga?
Hold on. It's over your
Yeah,
turn.
that's good.
Hold
That was in
on.
the chat.
Go ahead, Dean.
Why
Nah,
is
y'all
this
gotta
nigga cutting
chill.
me the fuck off?
I don't know.
They
Go
mad
ahead,
at
Dean.
you right
Nigga sitting up here talking like this shit was just like a fucking master class or some shit. Rolly T.O. almost got knocked the fuck out and almost gave the fight up at the end.
They both
The fuck
trash.
is nigga talking
Almost,
about?
almost
He
don't
got
count,
Cause
hurt
they
Dean.
twice
both,
in the fight.
Almost don't count,
just
fam.
like you
He
talked
got
about
hurt twice.
Ryan,
He was
That's what
just
I'm
like
yo,
saying. Hold on. Hold on.
for real, for real. If
Time out.
Rolly
We
would
gonna
have been
let
more
Dean finish,
aggressive,
and then you can go.
if
Hey, what you
Rolly
say?
would have been more aggressive, he might have stopped T.O. just from the cut. That was a badass cut. That was terrible.
He always get cut like that.
Yeah,
No,
he
not
do.
that. No, he don't
If it
always
was a
not
fifth,
that bad. Shakur ain't even have him cut that bad.
Yes, he
It was
did.
gushing out.
he did.
Ignore
Shakur
them.
did have him
It's
cut
my
that
turn.
bad.
Ignore them.
Let
Y'all
Dean
just shut up.
finish so I can
Let
pass the
Dean
mic.
finish. Y'all disrespectful as hell.
God damn. But at the end of the day, that's the reason that I think that Rolly lost. If Rolly would have just pressed the gas a little bit, he got a little stale in there, which I didn't understand why he wasn't, because it wasn't like the shit Tio was doing was so much where, because he sometimes it seemed like when he was doing it, he was having success. So I didn't understand why he didn't continue to do that. It was working. Tio didn't have an answer for that. But I just think, I don't know if it was because of conditioning. And I think Rolly might have got a little tired. He'll never tell nobody that. But I think he got a little tired in there too. I'm just being honest. All that running,
Body shots, them body
on your
shots,
legs,
Gene.
moving around the ring,
Yep.
He
them
jumping
calves,
around. Yeah. Yep.
them calves start hurting. So that I just
Yep.
landed right there.
Hey,
Yeah.
I agree with you, Deem, on that. Right, that last part.
Hold on, let me pass it to A1. Well, let me pass A17, then it's on Juke. A17, go ahead.
See, let me say this. My bad. Respect to the panel. Like I don't really do that shit. But I got stepped on the other day. I got stepped on and shit on. And really what I was trying to get to the other day was just professionalism, period, and boxing skills. T.O. is the more experienced fighter.
Mm-hmm.
He's the more talented fighter when it comes to the sport of boxing. Rolly has some tools. Rolly has enormous power, and he has two punches, a left hook and a right hand. But as far as footwork, boxing skills, what to do in the clinch, when to take a walk, all of those things that are needed in championship fights against championship level competition, Rolly lacks in. He wasn't listening to Salazar, to Salas. You know why? Because he can't. The motherfucker's slow. I don't listen. If you ever fought somebody who's a little slow, them hoes is strong. Don't let them grab you and don't let him hit you with the big shit. T.O. slipped up with that shit and damn near got slept. But besides that, if we
Like I
just talking
predicted.
about boxing and the fight, T.O. won that round won that fight at least 7 rounds to 3 of just knowing
You mean
how to
7-5,
box
bro?
on that fucking level. And let me say this again, okay? All of that shit that nigga was talking to me about Ryan, this and that and the third, Ryan and motherfucking Rolly Romero share those same things. That have great parts in boxing, but they're not full boxing talents. That's why they've been selective on their fucking opponents and taking those losses, right, that they call challenges, are actually wins for fighters like them. See, tonight, T.O. couldn't lose to a fighter like Rolly fucking Romero after coming off a fight like Shakur Stevenson. But I knew that Rolly didn't have the ability to take advantage of the shit that Shakur was on the regular, okay? On the regular. So when you talk about Ryan Garcia, it's the same shit. He's got some boxing tools, but altogether as a fighter, he's lacking in too many fucking
Bro,
places.
Tio
That's why
almost got knocked
you was
out in the
able.
5th round.
That's why you was able to put those fighters together.
Bro,
Speaking of
when you
Ryan
talk
and
about it,
Rolly, and have the type of
when you
fight
talk about it
that
though,
you have,
bro, I
and
Hold on,
have
predicted.
Dean.
and
Dean, let him
have.
finish.
That's why you were able to put those fighters together, Ryan and Rolly, and have the type of fight you had. So again, like I said, overall boxing ability and skills won out tonight over power and some talent. Bottom fucking line. Dean, shout out to you and respect, but I know what the fuck I be talking about. And I'm out.
What?
The funniest part is
Tio damn near lost the fight. What are y'all talking
He
about?
I
did not I ain't gonna
predicted.
lie, He did like not lose the this fight. is
The
this is
funniest
crazy.
part is I
hold
told
on.
everybody
How
going
many
into
rounds y'all
this,
gave Rolly?
if he
Hold on,
go
let
in
me go.
there and get hit by Rolly, he almost got knocked the fuck out.
How many rounds y'all gave
Like I
Rolly though?
Man, yeah,
said,
that's just an
if
excuse, man. That
Rolly
don't
did
mean
that,
nothing.
Rolly hurt him
Almost
twice in
don't
that
count.
fight.
How many rounds did
Rolly
y'all
hurt
give
him twice.
Rolly?
That's what. Hold on. Let me say this, and I'm gonna pass it to Juke.
That's
It was.
sad.
I don't know what y'all talking about. That was a competitive fight.
The boxing skills, you
Hold
don't get
on,
hurt.
Dean. Hold on, Dean. Listen, it was a competitive fight. The fight could have went either way, which is what everybody said. Y'all had y'all reasons why y'all thought T.O. was gonna win. I had my reasons why I thought Rolly was gonna win. We watched the fight and how it played out. I don't think Rolly only won 2 or 3 rounds. That I don't think that's what happened.
How many
Rolly,
rounds
Now
you
he
gave
won
him?
4. He won 4.
y'all gonna
Yeah,
come.
he won
Listen,
about 4.
listen. I'm about to let Juke go, but like people gotta relax. Like it's not that serious. T.O. could have lost that fight. Like y'all acting like T.O. couldn't have lost the fight. T.O. could have fucking lost that fight. Go ahead, Juke.
Hey y'all. So
He was winning on them cards.
yeah, y'all. I did not expect this much energy towards this fight. And I think that the reason why it is
Is Juke
because
talking?
people. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, Juke talking. If you can't hear it, go out and come back in.
But you can hear me, right, Tucson?
Yeah, I hear you. I hear you.
I can hear you, Juke.
Okay, cool. So I would just say this, and I've been gone for a minute, and the few moments I've had when I get to listen in, this has been a heated topic, and I got the inkling that this isn't really about Tio and Rolly. It's about Shakur and Tank, which is messed up, but that's just like this is what we would call a proxy war in politics. This is a proxy war where people are trying to prove their point to other fighters, which sucks because as 2 grown men in their own and they have their own careers, Tio and Rolly deserve their own audiences, their own fan bases to root for them. And I feel like the reason why people are going so hard is because they don't really care about the fighters themselves. They care about what those fighters mean for the win of the other fighter, right? Which is kind of valid, right? So the way I see this is that, yeah, so Tio won. Do I think this was like a shoe-in? No, like me watching the fight, I need to rewatch it again because I was moving around. I'm talking to y'all. It was competitive, right? And I feel like that shouldn't have it shouldn't be competitive considering how y'all view Rolly. But I also feel like it was a lot going on. When the fight first started, Tucson, didn't I say, what's up with Rolly? I had questions about how he interacted with Tio from the start and his aggression. So let's forget all about that, right? Let's get down to the fight. I feel like this fight could have. It was very competitive in the beginning. I feel like Rolly tapered off. But so to me, this isn't a fight like, oh, Rolly just showed superior skill over Rolly. I mean, Tio showed superior skill over Rolly. I don't think that's what I saw. I think he actually deserved that win because Rolly tapered off. But I feel like Tio, okay, again, if I look at this 4 scoring criteria of boxing, I cannot say that Tio did all those things. I feel like Rolly let himself down, and Rolly should have picked up the pressure. I think this is a fight that Rolly's going to look back on and regret because he literally hurt Tio at least 2 times, right? At least 2 times. Now, I will say that I think part of why Rolly may have slowed down is because Tio was hitting him with some good body shots. If you look at the left side of Rolly's back was red. And I think that was a very smart thing to do.
I saw that.
He kept hitting Rolly there to slow down his momentum, and I think that could have played a part. However, there were a lot of times that Rolly created an opportunity and then did not act on it. So I question that. So this fight still had some competitive moments. Like this is a situation where he just washed Rolly Romero, in my opinion. But he did do his thing, and of course we expect him to. He got more experience. But I feel like Rolly. This is a fight that Rolly lost himself. I feel like Rolly
exactly.
Really fight. Like I really do. I feel like there was opportunities that he didn't take advantage of. That he's gonna kick himself about, and it could be because maybe he was tired. Maybe it got to do with those punches Tio landed. Maybe because they were friends. I don't know. I don't know the when and why. But this fight was more like I feel like there were opportunities for Rolly to take advantage of, and he didn't.
It was a low output fight where T.O. just did enough to collect the rounds while Rolly was waiting too much and not letting
Yes,
his
it was
hands
a
go.
very, very
That's
low
what it
output.
was.
It was a very low output fight, and I'm like, bro, and I know I'm sure he got the power, but my thing is, you're not going to convince me that Rolly was
Hey,
scared to punch. You will never convince me that
Drew,
Rolly
can I
was
ask you a question
scared.
real quick?
I'm
Yeah, he
not done.
was scared to
I just
punch.
talked to y'all. Could you like? Could
I just asked you if
y'all,
I can ask you a question. That's all.
no, I'm telling you, no, Lord, tonight, please, y'all, please show some respect tonight, please. I'm asking y'all to
What?
get some type of,
Go
please.
ahead, Juke. Let her finish. Go ahead, Juke.
Oh my God.
I will say this: no one can convince me that Rolly was scared to like. I get Teal's a great counterpuncher. He is. No one's about to convince me that he's afraid to. And I'm not saying he wasn't. I don't know. Again, style make fights. Okay. Oh, it's because Teal is such a great counterpuncher. Ryan's a more dangerous counterpuncher with a higher knockout ratio. You're not going to convince me that that was why because of his counterpunching abilities. Ryan is considered one of the best counterpunchers of all of boxing. Teal's good at it, but no, Ryan is like deadly at it. You know,
Huh?
so like that's the
What?
thing to me. Like it's come on, man. You can mute.
Jupe, I think it's T.O.'s straight right hand where Ryan got the
No,
left
I
hook.
agree. I agree. I just don't like these dudes. Like, I'm gonna try to ignore it because, like, I don't know why they was talking. I was quiet, but whatever. I get what you're saying, right? So my thing is that I just think that I think it was a good fight. I think it was close. I think Rolly. All of my only point is this. I think Tio did a good job tonight. I think Tio's job to the body was so smart. I think you need to go to the body because that's what most Tio's work was and that's what it didn't look as like great. But I don't think he did like he didn't do anything immaculate. He didn't show to me. Tio won, and I'm completely okay with that win. I think he deserved the win. But I'm saying that Rolly, he didn't show that he did not demonstrate in this fight to me that he's levels above Rolly. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying. Like he didn't show
Yeah,
that.
that he didn't
I
show that
agree with that.
exactly.
Yeah, he did
Exactly.
not demonstrate that to me because it was a very competitive fight until Rolly just kind of like, and maybe he did. It could have been the body shots, which I credit him for. I kept saying, I said, y'all, he's doing the body shots. He's trying to slow Rolly down, and I think it did. I think it was a part of it. And I also kept saying throughout the build up, to me, it was too damn friendly. And anytime the build up is too damn friendly, I question the output. And this is kind of one of those times. I'm sorry. I saw what I saw. It was too damn friendly. He had T.O. hurt 2 times and did not jump on it.
Yeah.
You had him hurt. Like what the hell? What are you doing? So it was Rolly's fight to lose. Well, really, it was T.O.'s fight to lose because T.O. should win anyway because you're the more skilled fighter, right? It shouldn't have been this competitive. You should
Right.
have been able to knock Rolly out because Rolly, as they say, got a bad chin. He lost to everybody. It should have even been this competitive. So that's all I got for right now. So I don't even as a person who did not say, "Oh, Rolly's gonna win this fight," you know, I don't think this performance gives any side the leverage to brag because it's like
Mm.
if you feel like Rolly's trash, this should have been a tune-up. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
So I don't get how you can brag on it now. At the same time, you know, Rolly did good for being someone who's considered a tune-up. I'm taking
Hey,
Rolly in the same vein as way they present him to me. They tell me he's trash. He don't got those fundamentals. So to me, he should have got knocked out.
hey,
That's
2 cents. Can I ask you a question real quick?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I hear what people are saying, but I think that people are failing to realize that that they've sparred each other. It doesn't matter about all that, and remember that when he took that lie detector test, he admitted that he got the best of him. So a lot of that, him holding his hands and holding back his hands and everything like that, he knew that if he did so, they both knew if they did certain things, each one of them could capitalize and really did the best he could because he knew well he had to do one thing. If he would have just like when he started out, he stood his ground. He wasn't backing up, and it was kind of working. But then Tio kept going to the body and hitting him in his arm. See, that's another thing too. People ain't paying attention to. He was hitting him in that lead arm. Kept hitting it, jabbing to it, throwing it straight to it. Hold on, Juke. I'm not done, please. So he was going to the body, hitting that arm, and just because, and that's why I believe that Rolly was doing the things that he was doing. He was having success. Yes, he has power. Yes, he was doing certain things, but he also was moving around the ring excessively, like I've never seen that man do before.
Bruh.
And I only believe that was from them sparring. It's like when you spar somebody, you know what it is, but they both have changed and progressed, and it was a matter of, okay, well, it ain't gonna be the same though with the mentality. But when he got in the ring, he realized that, okay, we don't have to really do something. That's why every time he stepped in and jabbed, he was jumping back. But he also knew that he had to swing with him when he had to punch with him when he's punching, and that was what got Tio in a position of almost getting, knocked down,
Yeah.
or you know what I mean, because he was doing what he had to do. He was stood there standing his ground, but he was also throwing when Tio was throwing. He was timing him, and his dad said that he's timing you. He's timing you. So
All right,
he was worried.
Let me read these super chats real quick. It says both F them trash, resume aging like spoiled milk. And Rich in the super chat with the $1.99. He says Roach L, Rolly L, Frank Draw, Pitbull L, Ryo, Milk Juke.
I guess, man.
You gotta
This
retype
you
that.
stupid, bro.
Hold on. So
I guess.
Don't Juke, just don't.
No. He mentioned me. So I don't get what he said because he didn't use the proper punctuation, and that was very incoherent. So I want him to be able to say what he meant. What do you mean, like, oh, they lost? Okay, fighters lose. All my favorites lost. I don't judge greatness by them losing. I think this boxing is not the only sport.
Oh, them were your favorites?
Yeah, like all my favorites have lost. Like no. All the people he listed, no, are not my favorites. No.
Yeah.
I'm saying is that I don't get. He mentioned me in that comment, so I don't know what he means by that. Like, I don't. I think I want to know what he has to say because I feel like these grown men put in like super chats and say things in a little slide when it's time to like talk to me one-on-one. They don't want to do it. So what does that mean? Oh, this person, yeah. Michael Jordan is the GOAT to me in boxing. I mean, in basketball, he's lost games. What does that mean? Like I don't know. Like these dudes, I don't know. They want. I don't know what that means.
You gotta ignore them, please.
No.
Please.
I want them. I can ignore them, but no, they don't. I'm cool ignoring them. I want them to ignore me. They don't ignore me. So my thing is a man. Like, let's do a one-on-one and have a conversation. If you can't do that, then like maybe you should stop mentioning me in super chats. Cause I'm not thinking about none of y'all. Like I forgot that Rich existed. Like I was living my life the last week. I forgot that any of y'all existed. So like since you're mentioning me in super chat today, let's have a conversation. We can schedule it. Cause what do you mean by that? Let's have a conversation. I don't have a problem with it. But they don't do that because they hoes. But anyway. And
but let me say this because I think this is the question, right? Why didn't Rolly increase his volume and force Tio into exchanges? Like he literally, like if he would have literally did that, he would have won the fight.
He was afraid of something. I don't care what nobody say. Period. If they've been sparring like that, then he knew something.
Yeah.
He knew.
Bro,
something.
they haven't sparred.
He knew
Do y'all know they haven't sparred in like 10 years? I don't know why y'all.
And he ain't never fought. And Rolly ain't never fought like that.
So
I'm
I'm gonna tell you something. I feel like people
hold on, Juke. Let me let Dean go. What you was gonna say, Dean?
No, I'm saying when we getting into talking about the actual fight, Rolly lost because of inactivity. We have seen this before. This is not the first time we've seen this. Rolly didn't lose because Tio was in there to like Jerron Boot tennis or something like that. There's got this context to everything. Tio won the fight to me clear as day. But it wasn't like a Devin Haney Lomachenko type fight. It wasn't that. I wasn't impressed by either fighter. Actually, what I thought happened was going to happen. I knew Rolly would wind up catching him with that punch, and he just so happened to stay up. But you can't judge a fight just off of that. Yeah, Tio won, but Tio put himself in a position to really not win. And it was predictable too. So how much
That's
better
because
has
Tio
gotten or
ass,
not
bro.
have gotten or whatever. And then Rolly actually did some things we haven't seen from him, the running around the ring. When he couldn't being letting Tio back him up like that. Normally we don't even see Rolly get backed up, probably besides Pitbull for real, for real. Old man was backing him up a little bit, but they was having a nice little war or whatever. But Rolly lost because of inactivity, because Rolly didn't get hurt in the fight. Tio didn't hurt Rolly, he didn't
Tio
drop
was
him.
barely
Tio never
landing
was going
anything.
to hurt
But
Rolly. He was
Dean, let
never
me ask you a
going to hurt
question.
Rolly.
Hold on, Dean.
Mm-hmm.
Did you see Tio just landing a whole bunch of punches, or was I tripping? Because I didn't
Nah,
see Tio really landing shit.
Tio, he wasn't as accurate as I normally see Tio be, but he was more active. And I think
Right.
just this combination punching, and like Juke was talking about, I really think the body work. Tio didn't miss all night to the body. To the body, he was on point. So I
But that's
think
what
that
I'm
that helped
saying.
him in
It
the
was
fight
like a
too.
low volume fight. It wasn't like they was just sitting there like Tio was just sitting
Nah, it
there.
wasn't. It
It
wasn't
wasn't
no.
like
Nah,
that. Right.
nah,
So
it
what?
wasn't
So
Pitbull Cruz and the. Hey Juke, who the bull Pitbull Cruz fought like 2 fights ago, y'all? What's the bull name? Pitbull Cruz fought like 2 fights ago, y'all.
I saw Cabrera.
Not
so
Cabrera. The
yeah.
other. The other. Yo, who I'm talking about, y'all? Before Pitbull fought Lamar Roach, who the boy he fought, man? What's his name?
Angel Fiora.
And Fiora. They was going again. It wasn't that
But
type
you
of, you know
can't
what I mean?
expect Tio to do that, y'all. I don't listen.
Nah,
We're
we
not.
not.
Tio,
No, we're
The
not
reason I'm not saying
expecting
that.
him
no,
to
no,
do that.
listen. Here,
But
here
we're
what I'm
not
saying.
saying.
This is what I'm
Hold on,
saying.
hold
This
on.
is what
We're
I'm.
not saying we. This is what we're saying. We're not expecting Tio to do that. The point we're trying to make is Tio's not levels above Rolly.
If Tio would have done that, he'd have continued to put himself in harm's way. He did that
Right.
and got in harm's way, like Dean said, and that's what Dean was banking on. That's what we know of Tio. He listen. Shakur has the ability to consistently take advantage of
What you
Tio's
doing?
weakness,
Mm-hmm.
which
Yep.
is Shakur had the ability to take advantage of it all the time, whenever he wanted to. It was like stealing candy. That's why he was able to beat Tio in such a
And
fashion.
Shakur Southpaw.
Pause.
And Shakur, right. So here's the thing: when it comes to Rolly, by him engaging in that way and going more in for those shots that we would or that we were maybe expecting for Tio just to show that he's levels above, he would have put himself in more danger because of his susceptibility to that check left hook by leaving his lead hand down. But I just felt like Tio had enough boxing skills to recognize and realize, if I do this shit, this motherfucker gonna knock me out. And it took a couple of times, but he recognized that and he did what it took to win the fight, which was score points and continue to press
Keep his
the
distance.
action.
Mm-hmm.
Keep the distance, press the action. Smart pressure,
No,
right?
it was
Press
smart. It
what
was smart.
action?
But
It was smart.
that's what I'm saying. To me, in this
You're
fight,
not going to get the return action from Rolly because he don't have the ability for that fight to flow in that way. That's what I keep trying to explain to y'all. Rolly don't have the boxing ability or the
Rolly
boxing
just
talent.
didn't do it because he
Ma'am,
was. I don't know why
listen,
he didn't.
ma'am,
Go ahead.
I'm just gonna say this and I'm gonna get out the way, okay?
Wait, oh my
Listen,
God!
when this
But you're not listening to us though. You're not listening to us.
I am. I heard you, and that's why I wanted to
I ain't
reply.
said nothing yet. You can't hear nothing if I never said nothing.
I heard exactly what you just said, ma'am. You said
I didn't
Rolly
say
didn't do
nothing.
it.
I didn't say
Okay.
anything. Okay, go
Okay.
ahead. 2 cents. Did I say anything yet?
You said Rolly didn't do those things, and I'm
You're
trying.
not. You're lying.
Okay.
I never said that.
Okay.
Go ahead and talk. Go ahead.
Rolly, listen, when this fight got made, or any fight gets made in regards to Rolly Romero, especially with this fight, when you think about Teofimo Lopez, especially coming out the Shakur fight, you know his defense is lacking and possibly his confidence is lacking. But we've seen Tio box on a level before. When it comes to Rolly Romero, we know that Rolly has power, but we've never seen Rolly put a boxing exhibition together for 12 rounds. And in a fight with Teofimo Lopez on a championship level, he was going to have to box somewhere within that 12 rounds consistently. Rolly has never done that, and you can never attach that to his name. So what you're asking from him, he didn't know how to do. He didn't just lay down and give his title away. You're asking him to do something he never knew how to do.
He know how to be
Okay,
more
and this is
aggressive.
hold on. Let me say this. Let me say this because what I'm saying is, Rolly didn't have to do any of that shit you talking about to win a fight. Why? Because he hurt T.O. twice, and he clearly could have won the fight. If he would have applied more pressure at the back half of the fight, he would have won the fight. So he don't
How
need to
does he
do
do
none
it?
of this exhibition boxing and none of that you talking about. He doesn't need
How
to do
does he do it then? Explain how he does it.
if he
Bro,
would have
what we trying to
applied
say, bro?
more.
Oh my God, 2 Cent. Can I say
What's
something
up,
real
Juke?
quick?
Go ahead, Juke.
They're not listening. They're not. They have certain talking points.
Hey, Juke, let me go after you.
They're not. No, I'm not even going to talk any more points because I'm really not listening. Because even when I started to talk, they're like, "Oh, I heard you already." I literally haven't even spoke on it. He's like, "I heard you already," and this isn't it. They're not listening to you. They're not listening. Because even when I started speaking, old boy was like, "Well, I heard you," and I
Say
got
it, say it again, Juke.
I
Well, let me let.
I hadn't even critiqued the fight yet. And he said, "Yeah, I heard you already."
Well,
They're
go ahead. What
not
you want to say,
listening.
Jude? What you wanted to say, Jude?
I thought you was 2 cents. 2 cents said
I
that at that time.
Okay, so
you don't
Nah,
get
but
So,
can I say something? Because
well,
I ain't
hold
gonna
on,
lie.
hold
I'll
on,
let
hold
you.
on, hold on. Let
All
me
right,
let.
go
Big
ahead, go ahead.
Supreme, be
It's on
quiet,
Jude.
too.
What you got, and then it's on
I'm
Deem,
so
and then it's
annoyed.
on you,
Oh
Big
my God.
Supreme. All right, well, let me let Deem go. Go ahead,
Yeah,
Deem.
let him go. I'm on the way as hell.
Go ahead, Deem.
Yo, bro, with my main thing, what I want y'all to understand, where I'm trying to talk about, when we was talking about all this, bro, when you was mentioning that, remember I said I could easily see T.O. winning. Remember I said T.O.'s not going to knock out Rolly. He ain't going to hurt him. If he win, he's going to be 8-4, 7-5 in the clear. I could easily see T.O. outboxing Rolly. What I was trying to tell you is what happened in that 5th round that had the arena going crazy is that when that happens, it's a roll of the dice. The fact that you didn't get knocked out, put it like this: what you were lacking to get put in that position is a flaw. The fact that it just happened and you didn't get knocked out and you was able to survive and then come back from it and start to outbox Rolly and do all of that, that's fine. But if that's Gervonta Davis or a Deontay Wilder type fighter or in just any other fighter that catch you at that moment, it could go drastically different. So you can't be like, I had such a great fight and I've been hurt twice in that fight. It could have went another way. Thank God it didn't. You might have rolled your neck and your chin. You might have rolled with it at the right time where you took a bunch of it. But it's not because Rolly didn't hit you good enough. If he hit you like that clean, and it was very clean, but obviously not clean enough for you to go down. But it ain't that Rolly doesn't possess that. Clearly, you was messed up. So that's my thing. When you put yourself in that situation, yes, if T.O. bounce out of that, he bounce out of getting hurt, he get up from getting dropped, he come back and outbox him, that's boxing. T.O. deserves his credit for that. That's where the skills and those type of things come into play. But what T.O. lacks and why I was so confident that that would happen to him is because of all of the other things that he do lack. And he put himself in position to get knocked out. That's all I was saying, Big Supreme.
Who landed the bigger shots?
We
Rolly.
knew
Rolly.
we
And
knew who
that's what I
would.
to say. Rolly definitely okay. So I didn't even get a chance to speak on the fight before people told me that I did, or whatever. I'm gonna say this: I never picked a winner in this fight because again, I wasn't even available to do this to do so. I ain't been around, so I will say this. Again, to me, T.O. absolutely you should have won because again, you got the experience, you got the get you coming up. To me, neither one of them are really like big 147 pounders. Y'all are smaller guys moving up. Y'all just don't want to cut weight anymore for whatever reason. I feel like me watching this fight, yes, T.O. should be the more skilled. But to me, when he was against Rolly, he did not look to me. Okay, for example, if you're more skilled than somebody, I expect this to be a Shakur versus T.O. situation. That's when you see a more skilled situation. To me, T.O. versus Rolly was was competitive. I felt like Rolly gave away some rounds, and I felt like Rolly just did not press on the action because he had T.O. hurt at least 2 times. At least 2 times. I did not see T.O. hurt Rolly. I will say that he did better in the long stretch. Maybe Rolly got tired for whatever reason. But to me, this isn't like a situation where like, oh, Rolly's just light years better than like Rolly. I mean, T.O.'s light years are better than Rolly. I don't think that this isn't a performance to say that to me.
And let me say, oh, go ahead, you.
Yeah, I was just gonna say like this isn't the performance that showed that to me. He might be, but this wasn't it. And I feel like T.O. he did great with the body punches, but he was getting caught with stuff that you shouldn't get caught with somebody who didn't start professional boxing until they were 17 years old. I feel like you should have the better, like to me, if you're gonna say that this person is light years better than the other person, it should show in the performance. And to me, it did not show in performance. Yes, he won. I think he deserved to win. I think that part of him winning though is because of Rolly just like rolling it back. But I do think T.O.'s a better fighter. I'm not gonna say he isn't, but to me, like this wasn't the performance. I think like this is very consistent of T.O.'s career. He has good wins. He has these weird performances, and everyone praises him. And then the next opportunity, he don't look that good, and that's just what it is. But in this particular fight, I just felt like this was more competitive than what people are saying it was.
And I see people in the chat saying it wasn't competitive. If Rolly got hurt twice, how was it not competitive? Like, how does that even make sense? But let's see what Rolly had to say in the post-fight press conference.
Global, a lot of people came out. Big event. What's your immediate takeaway? Your immediate thoughts?
My immediate thoughts. I mean, look at my face. I hit 2 clean shots the whole fight. So, I mean, yeah, I mean, if that's enough to beat the champion, that's enough to beat the champion. I've heard him multiple times. I am owed a rematch, for sure owed a rematch. And, yeah, congratulations to Teofimo.
You hurt Teofimo in that 5th round to the eye. You saw the blood. You pounced on him there. It felt like he came back a little bit in the 6th round and hurt you to the body a little bit.
He's never hurt me at any given moment. He got hurt multiple times throughout the fight. Every time I threw a shot, I landed him. He couldn't land anything clean on me, and it was clear and apparent.
We're gonna open it up to media.
That's what I'm telling y'all. He wasn't even landing shots on Rolly. He was not landing shots on Rolly.
Questions for Rolly Romero?
How do you not see him landing shots on Rolly? Was we not watching the same fight?
I don't know what fight they was watching. That shit wild.
He clearly
This
was
shit
landing shots
crazy,
on
man.
Rolly. Clearly was landing shots on Rolly.
I don't know what the fuck they think he gonna say. He don't
Do
say
y'all
nothing
hear
no
the
way.
video playing?
That was a big part of their strategy, was kind of jab, right hand due to the body. And
He didn't land any of them. They were blocked with an elbow.
I was going to say, I wasn't sure if that was something that was bothering you. Your side seemed a little red, at least from where we were sitting.
My thing is, if you gonna say something, say it to me. Don't throw shots.
Red where?
His side not red?
It's called blood.
Yeah,
The
blood
only
on
reason it was
him.
red from the blood, yeah, we know that, but it wasn't like T.O. wasn't landing.
My thing is this.
He said he was blocking it.
I'm sorry. I need folks to don't throw shots. Say it directly.
Hold on, Juke. Hold on, I can't hear.
So don't start that initiative.
What did he do in there that maybe was unexpected?
Nothing. He didn't land a single shot. You guys can clearly see he didn't land a single shot.
And just last one for me, when you had him hurt, why weren't you able to finish? Do you think?
I mean, he found a way to survive, and that's, and then when I had him hurt at the end of the round. Every time he threw himself, I landed a hook, and yeah, I mean, every time I threw, I landed a shot.
Raleigh, did you have any regrets over this outcome in regards to anything that you did in the ring?
When somebody else does this, it's a masterclass. When I do it, it's self-explanatory, right?
What do you think, if anything, was swaying the judges to lean to the side of Teofimo?
You know, it's all political.
Can you elaborate?
Do I really need to?
Well, I'm Uber, with the Electronic Urban Report. You were doing very well in the early part of the fight. Do you believe that you could have put the pedal to the metal at the end of the fight?
I could have pressed more, of course. Anyone can, but you know, championship fights, they're all close like that, especially with two high-level fighters.
This sounds muffled to me. Did anybody else hear this?
Shots, you know, honestly should have been counted as a knockdown. But I mean, you know how it is. I mean, he survived. You know, he knows how to survive. But I mean, I hit him so many times clean when I did. And I was, you know, in some of those rounds were for sure 10-8 rounds.
Was there a rematch clause in your contract?
No, but I mean, of course, I am owed a rematch. You know, get a 114, 114, 115, 113. I get a rematch.
Yeah, and I thought you got a boxing and the good fight. Rolly, you guys did hug before the 12th round. What was the emotion behind that, if any?
I love Teofimo. I love him. That's all. I'm my little brother. That doesn't change anything. He has no control over the scoring of the judges.
Back here, Rolly. Hey, Rolly, how close do you feel you were to putting Teo out in that round that you hurt him?
No, he was out, but I couldn't get him clean. You know, he wasn't completely like wobbled out. The other shot I hit him with at the end of the round, though, he was out.
You know, going into the next round, what was your corner telling you, and what were you thinking and trying to do?
Well, I was trying to, I was trying to get open that cut even more than anything, but I was trying to feint him and land a good left hand.
One last question right here.
Well, if you feel like you were hurting him and having success when you were connecting, why weren't you more aggressive down the stretch?
Why don't we ask that to every single box that literally does picks, moves, you know, and you guys everyone praises that as a beautiful, perfect boxing, yada, 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 but when I do it, why don't I get the same why don't I get the same like everybody else, right? Why is it because I'm a power puncher? Why? Because I'm awkward? Because of this? It's like I never get a fair shake, and it's apparent, you know. I clearly outboxed the dude that's supposed to be the best, one of the best boxers, an Olympian, and all this stuff, you know. I clearly outboxed him. I cut him. I hurt him multiple times. I mean, it's clear as day. I deserve a rematch, and honestly, that decision was, you know, I mean, self-explanatory, man. It's not, you know.
Thank you, Rolly. Thank you for coming up here, answering questions. I know it didn't go your way, but hoping to see you again soon. Any final words from you?
God bless everybody. I thank my Lord and Savior Jesus Christ. I thank my man right here, Louis DeCouper Jr. If it wasn't for him and Al Heyman, I wouldn't be where I'm at today. And I thank them. I thank my team, my father, Ismael Salas, and that's everyone to come out and see me. Thank you.
Rolly, thank you so much. Rolando Romero, everybody. Thank you.
I think he got a point.
Sound like a lot of coping.
Shout out to Lee Jackson with the $5 in the super chat. He says, "Great fight party, 2 cents. Thanks for letting me join you on the panel." Shout out Lee Jackson. Shout out to Big Dog Willie with the $2 in the super chat. He says, "Tankamaniac's power isn't everything. Skills win." I don't know who said power was everything.
The same people who, when your boy
Don't you do
Morris
it.
High,
Thomas,
When
don't
more
you do
time.
it.
Who's that? Is that NJ
Hold
from
on, I'm
Ghana?
gonna let Thomas go, and then I'm gonna let Dub go, and then it's NHA. Go ahead, Thomas.
I said the
That was
same
me.
people who
It was Blue
said
Hustle,
the
fam.
reason why Mortal won the fight over Andy Cruz was because he landed the more power shots, even though he got outboxed by the better boxer. So it's all a matter of faction. These niggas will say anything when it comes to faction. What I will say in this fight is that T.O. definitely won it by default because Rolly was afraid to throw the right hand. The right hand was there for the taking, and he wouldn't let it go. He got less and less active, and by default, because of activity, a lot of the shots weren't landing, but they were more active. And he being more active definitely had a look of a better fighter, of a better fight, and he was doing more of the things that they score criteria on. Was he getting caught clean and flush? Yes, but it was inactive. It was few and far between. And Rolly could have changed the whole perspective of the fight had he been more engaging, and he did not. So therefore, it was tough to award him the victory. So you credit Tio for being active, but yeah, I mean, Rolly, if he's going to look at anybody, he's going to have to look at himself. I mean, even his corner was imploring him to do things differently, and he did not. So
what was they telling him? Because I was on mute.
Oh, well, they were just basically telling them to get in the middle of the ring and engage and stop moving around and then let the hand go, let the right hand go. And he wouldn't let it go for some odd reason. I don't know if he was afraid of getting countered or what, but whatever it was, he would not throw that punch. And he was begging him to throw the punch. Just to let his hands go. He was telling them that, look, you can't just sit back and try to pot shot. It's not looking like you're doing well out there because of the activity. And like, the great John Wooden, I always quote him. He says, never mistake activity for achievement. But when you're throwing more punches, no matter if they're landing at a high clip or not, you're not throwing punches. And the name of the game is to be hit and don't get hit. So if you're not throwing punches to hit, it's kind of hard to award you the victory. Now, he did get awarded a lot of points for countering him, for bludgeoning him, and doing all the things. He just was infrequent, and it's kind of hard to give somebody the fight when they're just not letting the hands go and they have proper opportunity. I mean, that's pretty much why Ortiz, who I felt won the fight, didn't get the victory against Tio, because he had opportunity to throw punches and he was too busy grandstanding instead of letting the hands go. And unfortunately, with Rolly, he should have let his hands go.
Right. Right. And I mean, T.O. won the fight, absolutely, but it's not like Rolly just didn't have a shot. If Rolly would have picked up his activity and let his hands go later in the fight, he most likely would have won the fight. Like, that's all I'm trying to say. NHA, what you got? And then it's gonna be on 817, and Dub right side just came back. It's gonna be on Dub. Go ahead, NHA.
Yeah, I mean, the fight kind of went like I kind of expected it. I will say it was more competitive than a lot of people saying it was. But Rolly just didn't have it in him and shit to capitalize on the mistakes and shit that fucking Teofimo and shit's very prone to do on a panel. So we got what we got. I mean, if you just, I mean, because T.O.'s there to, to be capitalized on and shit. T.O. won't get washed by any elite southpaw fighter because he refuses to fix the same deficiencies that he's always has, is keeping that lead hand drop. And Rolly, I don't know, Rolly, I guess Rolly just added a new nuance to this fight game and shit, and that's fucking track meet and shit. He ain't do nothing else but that the whole fight. It was there. I'll still say it was competitive just because because the flashes of him catching T.O., hurting him a couple of times and shit. But other than that, it's like he didn't really do shit. So it's kind of hard.
Other than hurting him a couple of times, he didn't do shit.
Yeah, but fights are scored by rounds. It's not. I mean, he lost the majority of the the rounds.
I don't think so. But go ahead.
Anybody who saw that fight could see is like you can't win round just backpedaling. and that's not winning you rounds.
Yeah.
You gotta throw something. I mean, I expected him to do more, but he didn't.
Yeah, he should have
But
did
yeah.
more, but T.O. wasn't T.O. T.O. wasn't landing a lot either, y'all. He really was not. 817, go ahead, and then it's on you, Doug.
See, 2 cents. Listen, bro. On the cool, I don't know. Like I say, I'm gonna say it again. I don't know what fights you was watching when it comes to as far as landing punches. Uh, T.O. This boy had the ability. Boxing is a thinking man's game, and what you were seeing, why he was retreating and why he wasn't attacking in that manner that you expected him to or thought that he could have in order to win the fight. We all know what T.O.'s holes are. T.O.'s holes are not going to change because his corner's not going to change. His father is his deficiency. If you were watching the fight, you can see it's a reason why T.O. brought that corner man back. Because the corner man actually, it was two people giving instructions in that corner. If you was watching the fight, especially with that corner, okay? T.O. dad was giving instructions in the way that he give them, and we all know how he give them. And then you also saw the other corner man giving him instructions as well. T.O. is never going to change those deficiencies as long as he keeps his father there. That's the problem, okay? But the things that Rolly needed to do in order to win this fight and take advantage of T.O.'s deficiencies, he doesn't know how to think his way through to do. And you've never seen him do it. Never seen him do it consistently for 12 rounds. He didn't even have to do it for 12 to win this fight. Okay? He didn't, because T.O.'s deficiencies and his inability to fix them are always going to put him in harm's way. That's why it was somewhat competitive, and it should not have been. I hear you, Juke, when you say if somebody's levels above, then it should show in the fight performance. Okay, I'm not saying that T.O. is some excellent fighter. We all know that T.O. ain't some excellent fighter, but his deficiencies weren't enough for Rolly to be able to take advantage of, because Rolly does not have the skills or ability to. He doesn't know how to take a walk. He doesn't know how to fight in the clinch. He doesn't know how to really double up on his punches and step forward. He doesn't know how to take a half step back. He doesn't know those things. Rolly has a good right hand or a good left hook. That comes from training when you're doing certain punches or reacting to certain things, that punch and the check left hook. Those are tools of boxing or drills out of boxing. But as far as combining them, like making a cake, throwing the ingredients together, Rolly missing something, y'all. He missing an egg or two. He missing some flour. He missing some shit. So the cake don't never rise the right way. That's what I'm saying to you, 2 cents. That's why Rolly lost.
If he would have threw that right hand. But listen, what I'm telling you is Rolly lost, yes, T.O. won, I get it. But I'm telling you, all that you talking about, Rolly don't need to do all that. He didn't need to do all that to win this fight. That's
if I'd
all
have
I'm
played
saying.
the lottery, I'd have been a millionaire too. If I'd have played the lottery, I'd have been a millionaire too. If was a fit, we all get drunk. But that nigga don't know how. Tell me what fight you done seen him actually do it in. I'll wait.
What I'm telling, bro, did you just hear what I just said? But let me let Dub go real quick. Go ahead, Dub.
Nigga, come off mute.
We can't hear you, Dub.
Come off mute, Dub.
He off mute. We can't hear you, Dub. You might need to go out and come back in.
My bad. No, I ain't gotta go.
Oh, okay.
Dub out of order.
I hear you.
No, I'm in order. Look.
No. You out of order, bro.
Calm down, Mr. Chip.
What up, dude?
Mr. Chip, I love you.
My calm hands, my nigga.
What up with you, my guy, dude?
I don't know what this 5-5 or what was 6-6, whatever it was. I don't know what these scorecards are. When you go and watch that actual fight, outside of T.O. landing a damn hook here or a hook there, the nigga, he sat there and did what he criticized every fighter for doing. What do he always tell you? I'm gonna be in these fights. And he sat there and did the damn Michael Jackson, the moonwalk, whatever you want to call it. He slid right in the damn ring, didn't engage, looked to counter at times, but And I understand it because you want Tio to come forward, but that's not your game, bro. That ain't your game. Other fighters can do that, but you ain't gonna be successful doing that shit. And we need to be investigating these scorecards because Amanda Serrano, she got a robbery, right? Whoever had it, 6-6, that's a robbery right there, even though it ended up being the right way. That's out of order.
Look at my face and look at his face.
Damn, hold on, you just gonna play it in the middle of my, hold on, you gonna play this in the middle? Okay, go ahead, do what you gonna do.
My bad, Dub. Go ahead. I didn't know that was on the screen.
Now you played it on purpose. It's okay. I ain't got no.
No,
problem.
I didn't know. I didn't know I hadn't took it off the
okay,
screen yet.
Hey, are you calling for sensitive?
We all know what's playing, but what I'm trying to tell you is it did right here. For y'all to sit here and make this to seem like this dude Rolly Romero had a chance. Hey, I wouldn't have been mad if he won the fight. If he would have sat down and actually fought, because I thought he hurt Tio. I thought he hurt him twice in the fight. But if he would have sat down and actually fight, then maybe he had the chance. He did that in 2 rounds.
He didn't have the chance if he hurt him twice.
I ain't cut you off. So what we watched was Tio sit there and be the come forward fighter, which is the perfect style. Tio hate being a come forward fighter. That's what you want. That's what you want to see. And you supposed to be, man, damn trying to counter his ass. Press his, hey, all right, you gonna walk forward? I'm gonna walk right to your motherfucking ass. Let's see who hit harder. And if I had to put my money on it, Rolly hit harder than Tio. If I had to put my money on it. But what Rolly did, he sat there, and then when we listened to the press conference, when these other guys go and fight on the back foot, nigga, we didn't watch you fight on the back foot. What we watched you do is miss jabs, try to utilize a check hook that never landed outside of 2 rounds, and you got your ass whooped. And some type of way, y'all telling me that this was a 6-round fight? Stop the cap. It's ridiculous. Teofimo Lopez, I ain't even no Tio fan. No disrespect to Tio. I ain't no Rolly fan. But Tio beat the shit out of Rolly. And the reason he beat the shit out of him because Rolly fought the wrong fight the entire night. If you go back and listen to Ishmael Salez, Ishmael was like, nigga, we need to take the center of the ring. We need to take the center of the ring and take control there. That's what Ishmael was telling them. And what Rolly did. Rolly told y'all God was going to tell him to fight the fight. Well, whatever, no disrespect to the Most High. But whatever guy that Tio was listening to, Rolly was listening to, was all the way out of order because fighting off the back foot is the wrong way to attack the situation. That's not what you do. And even when you clipped them and you hurt them multiple times. Slick, had his eye leaking, right? You said you wanted to attack the cut, but you didn't even attack the cut. Like, bro, like, I scored that fight. I watched it. I gave, and this me being generous. I had it. It was a 9-3 fight. In my personal opinion, I didn't see Rolly doing anything that I expected from him. And the worst part about it is for you to go out there and talk trash and say that, like, hey, Shakur is boring, Devin is boring, back-footed fighters are boring. Well, hell, you just literally said that you want to go out there and fight on the back foot, and then you want to why I didn't get it. The reason you didn't get it, nigga, is because you ain't as good as them on the back foot. That's why you ain't get it. What you good at is punching folks in their damn forehead. And when you had that opportunity, that's why you clipped Tio the way you did. After you clipped them, we seen you attack one time. You should have been walking forward and saying, hey, you got to hurt me in this fight. That's what he should have been doing. And he was scared. Well, I ain't going to say he was scared. I don't know what his mindset was. But just listening to his corner, listening to Ishmael Saleh telling him, if we're going to win this fight, you got to take the center of the ring, telling him that if you want to be a Hall of Famer, this ain't how you go out and do it. Hit Ishmael Saleh, brilliant trainer in my personal opinion, telling you that, and then you go do everything against that. I ain't giving him no credit, and he didn't deserve to win the fight. He didn't want to win the fight, in my personal opinion. The fix might have been in. I don't know.
Don't
But
do
I'm
that,
just
Dub.
saying the way
Don't
it
do that,
looked
fam.
and the nonsense that was going on in that damn ring, the fix might have been in.
What does this mean? She don't want to take the L. What are y'all talking about? What L do I need to take? All I'm saying is y'all are sitting here saying it wasn't a competitive fight and Rolly didn't have a chance to win, but you just sat here and said that Rolly hurt Tio multiple times. How are you getting hurt
He only
multiple?
won the two.
How are you getting hurt multiple times and it's not a competitive fight and you don't have a chance to
And
win?
the reason I'm gonna break it down to you. The reason I say it's not competitive is because if you hurt an individual, right, that's when you step to them continuously. And I know I can hurt you. We all, everybody, and I done talk boxing with damn near everybody on this panel. We all understand that T.O. is a better boxer than Rolly is. And T.O. don't like to be on the front foot. Once you see T.O. on the front foot, I'm going to meet you exactly where I'm finna give you everything you want. You think you finna push me back? I'm finna give you everything and then some. That's what I'm finna do. And then if you want to go on the back foot, we'll work off the jab and those type of things. But I'm finna give you everything and then some if you want to step to me. And he ain't do none of that. That's how that was his way to that's his way to victory. Like, I don't understand what the argument is.
There's no argument.
Okay. I'm not arguing.
I'm not arguing.
I thought you was asking what we saying as far as it.
No. I'm saying, well, 817 is saying Rolly needs to do all these extra, like do 3 backflips and click his heels together in order to have won a fight. And what I'm saying, what I'm saying is, he don't need to do all that to win a fight. He hurt T.O. multiple times.
But he didn't.
And he hit. Oh, but I understand that. But what I'm saying is, he hurt T.O. multiple times, and he hit him with a lot of the more power shot. He landed more of the power shots.
But
I'm saying is,
the problem is you're sitting here, and no disrespect to you, but what you're saying is this was a close fight. It wasn't a close fight.
I said it was a competitive fight. Y'all are saying.
So what do you mean by competitive fight then, Two
How
Cents?
is it
We're
not
thinking you mean
competitive?
close.
How is it not competitive if you get hurt multiple times?
Competitive.
Bro, the fight was competitive, bro. I don't know what y'all talking about.
But Two Cents,
I don't know what the fuck y'all talking about.
Dad was 9-3, and that's
Dub, can you hear me?
I think that it was.
Hold on, hey, 2 Cents. Ask Dub, can you
The
hear me?
scorecards say it was competitive.
I'm saying it's not competitive. I don't know. I'm saying it's not. And
but it wasn't competitive.
It's because 9-3.
All right, y'all.
After you done clip the man twice, after you clip a fighter twice, and it still end up being 9-3, that shit ain't competitive. That just showed that he won every other round that you didn't clip him in. That's what it shows. That's not competitive.
But when you watch the fight, it was a low output. It was a low output fight where T.O. just squeaked it out because he landed a few more fucking punches.
He didn't squeak nothing out. T.O. was the front foot fighter. Anytime we ever look at fights, we sit here and watch them, and we'll sit here and after the fight, we'll be like, shit, well, hey, if you ain't throwing punches and you got low output and that person is stepping to you, then I gotta give. When we talk about ring generalship, when we talk about it, what do we say? Okay, now ring generalship can be one or two things. Either you're stepping to me and I'm countering you, right? Moving, changing angles on you. That's one thing. But if I'm not doing none of that and you just stepping to me, throwing punches, being the more active fighter, that shit ain't competitive.
Listen, I'm not disagreeing with y'all.
Hey, Two Cents, ask Dub, can you hear me?
Yes, Dub can hear you.
No, Dub, can you hear me?
But he can hear you.
No, he can't. What?
Oh, you can't hear him, Dub? Oh, yeah, he can hear you. All right, listen. Y'all telling me the fight, I don't know. I guess. You saying Rolly hurt him multiple times. He hit him with more of the power shots, and it wasn't competitive.
No, that's not what I said. What I said. Hold on. Let me be clear on my statement. No, what I said is I thought Rolly hit him with 2 good shots in 2 rounds and hurt him in 2 rounds. right? So if you want to say that's landed, hell, most of T.O. shots weren't power shots, but in the majority of the rounds, T.O. landed more shots. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying that Rolly landed more power shots. I'm saying that the power shots Rolly did land were in 2 rounds and they affected T.O. But Rolly
He
never
he
capitalized on that,
landed power
and
shots in more than
that's the
two
reason I
rounds,
don't think it
Dub.
was as competitive. Like you're saying, it's competitive. I don't think it was.
Dub, he landed power shots in more than 2 rounds, Dub.
In
And
two
even
cents,
in them two
the
rounds
best
that
that
he
he can.
landed them, he didn't hurt him, and he got hit with more shots.
So how many rounds do you think he won? Because I have it the best 8-4.
I
How
had
many
it.
do you
No, I
have, two
had it
cents?
best. I had it 9-3. I had it nine
No, no,
three at best.
I know you did. I
I
heard what
want
you
to
said, but I'm
I
asking
want to
2 cents.
I want to rewatch it and rescore it. I want to
But
rewatch
what
it
do
and
you have it right
rescore it.
now though? 2 cents. What do you have it right now at least?
I don't have it nothing
What?
right now. I need to rewatch it and rescore it.
Then why? How are you saying it's close and if you don't even have it? Okay,
I
here it
said it
is.
was competitive. What the? Are y'all listening?
Competitive. All right. What is this?
T.O. didn't just wash Rolly.
Mm.
Yes, he did. Yes,
No, he
Yes,
he
you
did
just
did.
not.
washed
If
him.
you get
He
eight,
washed him.
No, he did not.
if you
Nine
ate
three
for
in any
somebody,
fight that me and you would judge together at 2 cents. 9-3 is a wash.
I'm gonna go back and rescore it.
So you hold on,
eight
are
four
you
is
telling me
8-4
9-3
is
in
a
a
damn near
wash?
wash. A dominating fight is 8-4 at least.
I guess you dominated in the fight. You got hurt multiple times in and got hit with power shot. The most of
But
the
that's a
power
part of
shots.
boxing, you know. But it's about how you go through adversity. It's a part of boxing. Just because he got hurt, he still won. He couldn't capitalize. There's been
I,
plenty of fights where
we're talking
you can
about
see
it
a
being
fighter.
competitive. If y'all think it wasn't competitive, and I do, we can go with that. We can go with that. Like I don't understand what the back and forth is about.
This is my problem though, 2 cents.
And I think if Rolly would have picked up the activity and just like it was like he would not let his hands go in the back
but
half
we
of the
all
fight.
agree on that. We
I
all
don't know
agree.
why, and I feel like if he did that, the outcome of the fight would have been different. That is all I'm saying, and I don't
But
understand
that
what y'all
that's
got
the
going
that
on.
but no, what you just said, that's the exact point. Is that he didn't do what we expected from Rolly.
Mm-hmm.
So for him to beat and you know boxing like I do, for him to beat Rolly, I mean for him to beat T.O., right? We correct me if I'm wrong. Just thinking about the fight, breaking if we would have I don't know if we probably broke it down with each other. I probably don't remember. So you know I'm out of order. But if we were to break that fight down, what we would have said is shit, hey, Rolly gotta press his ass and he gotta land shots. He gotta be consistent in landing new shots and put that work on his ass. That's how we would have kind of broke it down. And for Tio, which the interesting thing in this fight was Tio did the exact opposite thing of what I expected from him.
Mm-hmm.
Tio
That's
was the
foot.
front-footed fighter
Mm-hmm.
this entire fight.
Yep.
Tio is a horrible front-footed fighter. He's horrible on the front foot, and that's why he got clipped and got cut. That's why it happened. But at the same time, he still stayed with that pressure. And as he stayed with the pressure, what happened? He sat there and just made Rolly. Rolly was looking for one shot the entire night. He was looking for a check hook or a goddamn right hand. That's it. That's all Rolly was looking for.
Right.
And T.O. was going up and down with the jab, going up and down. You feel me? He was going to the body with the jab. He going up top with it. He was going to the body with the hooks. And at the end of the no, and the reason I said, and I'm not addressing you, Tucson. I'm saying to RBS. The reason I say it's not competitive is because for it to be a true competitive fight, in my mind, and once again, I'll allow y'all to tell me I'm wrong about this. I have no problem. But in my mind, for it to be a competitive fight, I understand who's who in the fight. When I say I understand who's who, Tio is the boxer, Rolly is the puncher. And 99% of the time, the boxer has to fight a certain way, and it is never a boxer don't be the puncher, a puncher don't be the boxer. It's whoever implement their style. You got to go implement your style. And Rolly sat there and tried to fight a fight that we've never seen this nigga fight. Y'all tell me
Hell
when we
no.
ever seen Rolly fight off the back foot.
He's a runner. He's a track star.
We've never
He
seen
tried to
this
fight off
stuff.
the back foot against Pitbull.
Even
But
in
this is
that
but
fight,
this is
he
what
had
I'm
to take
saying.
steps
Like this is
forward.
the problem.
And that's how he got knocked out, because he had to
But
take
this is the
steps
problem
forward in
I'm
that
having
fight.
though, and I don't disagree with what you're saying, Dub. But to me, what I think is that if he were more active and let his hands go more in the back half of the fight, the result could have been different. I don't understand what's wrong with me saying that. Like why?
There's nothing wrong with you saying
that.
it.
I'm not saying there's nothing wrong with you saying it.
That's
What
all I'm saying. Like we've been going through all of this because that's what I think. So we've been going through all of this because
I
that's
got
what I
that.
think.
But what I'm saying is for you to have that perspective of it, right? And then to say it was competitive, it wasn't nearly. And I don't know. Maybe we have to go through what competitive is. I don't think this was nearly as competitive as I expected it to be, and I'm going off of my expectations. So I'm wrong. I could be very wrong about this, but I didn't think this was nearly as competitive as I thought it would be. I thought that Rolly would be a much more aggressive individual in the ring, and I think I thought that we could possibly see, because it seemed like Tio was the one who was out there, which I didn't expect. He was the one out there saying, "Come on, bro, let's fight." It seemed like Tio
but he
was
was
the
supposed,
one
but
instead
Rolly
of
was
Rolly.
supposed to get. Okay, I got you. I mean, it is what it is. Like, I just feel like Rolly should have just picked it up some more in the back half of the fight, like his corner was telling him to, and he didn't do it. He didn't do it. So
He definitely. Oh my bad. He definitely.
But you know what? Thomas? This like, but people will say Xander Zayas and Boost was competitive.
Well, you already know the dynamic at play. You even know why most people are here right now.
But
this
I'm
ain't
saying,
really about Rolly and Tio. This is more so about
Zaire, Xandez, and Boost competitive? Because Boost got hurt for 20 seconds of the fight, and then he proceeded to get the dog shit beat out of him, and then got the fight stopped.
In a much more commanding way.
And Rolly, where Tio kept getting hit with power shots and got hurt multiple times in the fight, not competitive.
I can tell you why, and hear me out on this too, Cent. So the reason I think that was a more competitive fight is because even though I thought Xander in that situation, he should have been on the back foot trying his best to outbox Books. I don't think he could have, but I think that was his best path to victory. The difference is he said that, you know what? I know I can't win that fight. I probably can't win this fight. So now I got to fight your ass. Now I got to fight you. And that's what he went and did. At least he tried to win the fight. There was never a time that it seemed like Rolly tried to win a fucking fight. At least I can say Xander, in my personal opinion, and maybe I'm wrong, but I can say that I thought that Xander tried to win.
So activity over achievement. That's what you're saying. Pretty much because he was more active. So because he achieved nothing. He just was active. He was out there throwing punches in the wind. He was getting his ass clipped. He only did well in 2 rounds. He got his ass clipped every other round, and he was getting
But the difference, Mr. Chairman,
thumped on though, Doug. It wasn't competitive at all.
Thomas. What rounds was he getting thumped on, Thomas?
Blue. He wasn't getting thumped on.
No, I asked you a question. What rounds was he getting thumped on, in your opinion?
The first round, the second round, the 5th round, the 6th round. He was getting thumped. He was getting his ass whooped.
You had to fight a
see the
close fight
same
then?
fight I saw?
So hold on. So Thomas, you're saying that it was a close fight then?
Hold on.
Ooh, I'm saying that Boots versus Xander was close.
No,
hell no.
No, Thomas.
You talking about this fight? Yes, it was a close fight. Now, did he lose rounds? Yes, he did lose rounds, but that's due to inactivity.
So what do you have it? You have it. What do you have it?
That's probably 8-4. Probably 8-4.
That's a close fight. 8 rounds.
Yeah, I've actually seen 12. 9 threes be close. It's just somebody did more in a round. Matter
Oh
of
my
fact,
God.
the what's the name fight was close. I forgot what fight it was, but it was
Let me
close.
ask you something.
Was,
Did you expect? Hey Thomas,
Mr.
did
Chairman.
you did you expect did
The
you expect
problem
Rolly
isn't.
to be on the back foot running?
no, I did not.
Hold on.
I expected him to throw that right hand too. He did not.
Mr.
Okay,
But
Chairman.
so
what I'm
the
telling
reason
you
why I
is
didn't want
that
to.
no matter how active you are, if it ain't doing anything, it don't count for anything but aggressiveness. And they do score that,
Mr.
and
Chairman.
that's what got him the fight. He was more aggressive in the fight. He was more
I'm gonna be
active, but he
realistic.
wasn't that much
But
better
this is the
in
argument
every
then.
round. He was
Well,
getting clipped in every round with a jack hook. Now I know
Like
y'all
I
don't
don't.
want to give him that, but he was getting clipped every round with that. It was few and far between, but he was getting clipped. T.O. did outperform him as far as activity. He didn't really land much more. He just threw more.
So
That's
who attempted to win the fight more?
I
In
just
your
told you that,
opinion?
Dub. Did you
Hold on,
not?
no. Hear
Could
me
you
out.
not ascertain from
Hold on. No,
everything that I said
I
that
missed.
T.O. did more to win the fight than did
That
Will?
wasn't my question. That's why you didn't tell me nothing
He
because you don't
did
even know my question.
connect a little bit more to the
Hold on,
body.
hear my Mr. Chairman. Come on now. Hear my question and answer the question. Who did more to win the fight?
So again, I'm gonna slow it down for you, Dub, because I guess you didn't hear it the first time or the second time.
I'm not done. Did
Yeah,
Xander do more or did Rolly do more in your opinion?
Xander got stopped.
I didn't ask that. That's I see
So
y'all.
how could he do
Hold on,
more?
I'm
He
gonna ask
didn't
the
even go
question
the whole
again because
12
clearly
rounds.
y'all don't want to answer my question.
Xander
Who did more
attempted to
try
win
to
the fight
the
when he felt like he had no
So who
choice
did
but to.
more, Xander or Rolly? That's it. That's an easy question. Easy question. Who did more, Xander or Rolly? That's how you answer it. Xander or Rolly? Who did more?
Rolly, because he made it all
Oh
12
God!
rounds.
What the fuck? This nigga fucking ran. He did more.
And
This guy's
unfortunately,
so
that's
ugly.
why he didn't get
How
the
do you do
victory.
more if
At
you
least
get
Xander
stopped?
tried to win the fight.
How do you
He
do
did.
more
He
if you
definitely,
get stopped? What are
he
y'all
definitely
saying?
tried.
Rolly
Maybe I don't
never tried
understand
to
the
win the
question.
fight.
He's saying
Maybe I
they
don't
saying
understand the question.
who was more
Hold
active in their fight. That's what
Ask me
they're
again.
asking.
Ask me again. Maybe I don't understand the question.
I'm gonna ask this one. Okay, that's why I said just hear my question now. Who did more to try to win the fight, Xander or Rolly?
Xander did more to try to win the fight.
And that's my point. Xander
Thank you.
figured out at
Rolly
one point in time.
didn't throw the punches that he needed to throw. I said that. I don't know why. I don't know what part of that did you not catch.
It wasn't directly at you, Mr. Chairman. I'm just saying. She said, no disrespect to 2 Cent, but she just said Rolly.
She's just saying it was more competitive on Rolly's end than it was
Nah,
on
let her
Xander.
answer, Thomas. Let her answer, bro. You can answer for her.
I mean, Blue, take off the pom poms for. We know
Nah,
you happy because your boy resume looks stellar
yes,
now
bro.
because he
You
pulled out
sitting
a
there
fight
trying to answer
by
everybody's
default.
questions. Answer this and answer that, bro. Let her answer. You wrong.
Blue, relax, bro.
All I'm saying, I didn't care. Like I had no dog in this fight, none. All I'm saying is when I had no dog. Well, I wanted Boots to win. I ain't gonna lie. I did have a dog in that fight. I shout out to Boots. All I'm saying is that I watched Xander. Once Xander realized I can't sit here and outbox this nigga, when he figured that out, he said, "Okay, now I know I can't do that. Now I gotta fight. I'm still trying to win."
Agreed.
And he would get
Yes.
stopped. I agree with y'all. He got stopped.
Agreed.
But he was gonna get stopped either way, in my personal opinion.
Agreed.
The problem is in this fight with Rolly didn't even try to win the fight, in my personal opinion. He didn't try to win.
Listening to him in his post press conference, I feel like he felt like he was trying to quote unquote outbox Tio. So you can't say he didn't try to win when you hear what
Jay,
the
did he
game
say he was trying to do what Shakur did? Is that what he said?
he said when somebody else does it, it's called a master class.
Because when Shakur was fighting T.O., he was letting his hands go. Even if it was one hand, he let that bitch go all night long. Rolly at one point, he did not want to let that right hand was there for the taking. He could have thrown that all night long, and it seemed like he just had that bad boy on recoil and did not want to let it fire. And I don't understand that. I really don't. Maybe he thought the check hook was all he needed tonight, but he had to throw more punches.
Let me get
And
this,
they were there. They were there. My bad.
Shout out to Big Dog Willie with the $10 in the super set. He says just because Rolly landed some good shots doesn't matter. The fight was competitive. Like I said, Tankomaniacs and their love of power cloud their judgment of what happened in the fight. Tankomaniacs, like what the hell are y'all talking about?
Oh, like I said, some of us are here because this was a win for a faction
Hold on, let me
against
get this.
another
Let me get
faction.
this. Shout out to Big Dog Willie with the $2 super chat. Tankomaniacs, 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 Tankomaniacs. Shout out to Tony in the super chat with the $9.99. Just supporting the fight party. Shout out to Tony.
I'm not trying to make this about Tank or any other fight.
Who said you, Dub? Nobody said you. We just got through reading some Tankomaniac. Tank wasn't even nowhere near on the card. But yet you got some people talking about Tankomaniac. And that's why they're here, because of Tankomaniac. Why? Why would they be about Tankomaniac? Because Tank had
well,
an
you want to know why
opponent.
we here?
Well, Rolly
Now,
on
Thomas,
his
I'm gonna tell you
record.
why we here, fam.
Why you here,
Because
bro?
you guys were saying stuff. You guys were saying what y'all were saying. We was disagreeing with you, telling you how the fight was gonna go, and you guys
So
were
did it
saying,
go
"Oh, it's about
exactly
this."
how you thought it was gonna go? You thought
Yeah,
that
Tio
Tio was
won.
gonna
I thought
win
Tio
by
was gonna
default.
win. I
You
told
thought
you
he
that
was
Tio
gonna
was
win
gonna
by
win.
default, though. Did you think he was gonna win by default, or you was
I
gonna
said
just
he's gonna
style
win by
him?
this. Hey man, okay, you gonna ask me a question over and over? Let me answer.
Nigga,
Come
I
on,
asked you
Tom.
that one time.
No, man,
Don't get in
get
your
off the
emotion.
gas,
I
bro.
said I
Come on,
asked you
man.
one
So, like I
time. Did you
said,
think he was
I
gonna
said that
win?
he was gonna win by decision, bro, over and over. Only thing I didn't think that he was gonna do was be on the fucking front foot, and I didn't think that really was gonna be on his back foot, running like a track star at all. And that's a fact. Thank you, boss.
So so what you were saying? I mean, what? So I don't get what you're saying. Your prediction was right. Do you want to cook it?
Yeah, I do. Can you send it to me? I say Washington State. I like snickerdoodles. You know what I'm saying? I like M&M's. You know, chocolate chip cookies, but I kind of want them fresh though. 2 cents.
Check the mail in 3 days.
All right, I got you. Thank you. 2 cents.
Email me your address.
I got you. I'm gonna email it to you.
Yeah,
Most
email me
definitely.
your address.
I got you. I got you.
It's because people see Rolly as a puncher that they can't accept that Rolly had better timing than Tio. Picked his shots better than Tio. Couldn't touch him. That's what I saw, especially in the first 4 rounds. Rolly was outboxing Tio.
Yeah, like I said, I don't believe Tio landed a lot of shots. I just think he threw a lot more shots, and I think that Rolly should have thrown more shots, especially that right hand. It would have looked a lot better. The aesthetics would have looked a lot better. I don't think that, like I said, Tio really won the fight by default because Rolly just was super inactive, and
Oh
that's
my.
to me the thing. Oh, you guys. So look at the fight. Look at the end of the fight. Look at the way the fight played out. All you saw was activity over achievement. You saw
So he
one
didn't earn the
person
fight, bro.
busted
He
up.
didn't. He didn't. Wasn't in there. He wasn't in there on the front foot. On the front foot, earning to win, earning the win with the fight. Right, going to the body, doing all this
Yes,
shit.
he
Tio didn't
was.
take no play. But hold on. I'm talking. I'm not trying to be like that, but I'm talking to Tom because he keeps saying default, and that's tarnishing the win by saying that
I'm not
he
tarnishing
won
the
by
win. He
default.
got the
You
win.
are
He got the
by
win. He
saying that he
just
won by
didn't do
default. You're
great. He
saying
didn't
basically
do
he
as
didn't do
great as you
anything.
guys say he did. I'm
Nobody's
saying
saying
he
he was
was more
great,
active,
bro.
and that's why he won. He
But
Was
that
won.
a
doesn't mean he
fucking
won by default, though.
this was a trash ass fight, Mr. Chairman. This was a trash ass fight. I don't think anybody thought it was gonna go down this way, but this is what it was. This shit was trash. And
It
the
wasn't
second,
the fight that it should have been. You're right about that.
but
I'll give you that.
the second part is the same way we do every fight, right? Hey, all right, you can talk big shit, no problem. Talk big shit. But when you start talking big shit, and he gonna tell you Shakur boring, he gonna tell you Devin boring, he gonna tell you none of these motherfuckers are any good, right? And then he go out there and pull what he pulled, in my personal opinion, do that. I mean, it was a disappointment. It was raggedy,
Yes.
and at the end of the day, I I wouldn't have mind if Tio won the fight. I wouldn't have mind that. I wouldn't have mind if Rolly won the fight. Wouldn't have mind. Either way whatsoever. At the end of the day, the problem with Rolly was this nigga fought a style that we never seen him fight. And it wasn't effective whatsoever. This nigga, he literally went out there trying to be a boxer with no jab. When have we ever seen a boxer with no jab? We ain't ever seen this.
Hold on,
And
Dub.
that's
He
what
was
he
trying to
did.
land a jab. He just couldn't land it. He was trying. He couldn't land it.
He was punching that ass.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Now you
Like,
remember
I
when he
ain't never
swung so hard
seen it.
that he said that he made that face. He's like, whoa! Like he was surprised himself when he swung so hard and he missed.
But
He
y'all
was like,
correct.
whoa.
I would ask, when have we ever seen an individual like Rolly, somebody who, okay, hey, shout out to Tony. Tony said it was entertaining. I don't think it was entertaining. I was watching the Cowboys game. I ain't even gonna lie. I was watching the Cowboys game. But and this preseason. Who watches preseason? Me. But all I'm saying is at the end of the day, it just wasn't what it was built to be, and it wasn't because of Teofimo Lopez. It was because of, and I thought Tio fought the wrong fight, but it was because Rolly didn't he didn't do nothing.
He didn't throw nearly as many punches as he normally. Like his output, he don't. Everybody keeps saying I'm keep saying if Rolly would have threw more punches, and y'all keep saying when has he ever done that? Rolly throws more punches. His output is usually more. So I don't know why y'all keep saying that to me.
I'm not saying no. I'm agreeing. I think he normally throws more punches than he did in this fight.
Yeah, that's
I'm just
all
saying
I'm saying.
that the way that the way the fight played out, I don't think anybody's seen it playing out this way. And
that's good. That's fine. That makes for a good fight.
But no, do it. This didn't make for no damn good fight. You thought that 2 Cent, you my sister, and I love you.
It didn't turn out how you thought you would. No, I'm saying it didn't turn out how you thought you would turn out. Like,
but did you think it was a good fight?
It was a slow fight.
No. It's a yes or no question. Did you think it was a good fight?
Did I think it was a good fight? Yeah, I don't think it was a bad fight.
Man,
it was a decent fight, but it could have been so much better.
It was a decent fight.
It could have been so much better if Tio would have. If Rolly would have engaged, it would have been a really tremendous fight because it would have been opportunity for some fireworks to happen one way or another. Rick says, with all due respect, he felt like Tio was the reason why Rolly didn't throw the punches that he should have thrown.
Right.
You could say that because he didn't throw the punches. I will say what Tio was doing in the ring wouldn't stop him from throwing a straight right cross. He didn't do anything that would take that away. And his stab to the body, he left his face wide open for the straight right. I don't know why he didn't do it. Maybe he felt like he couldn't get it in there. But it didn't look like Tio was doing anything extra special that would actually handicap that punch. It was there to be thrown. He just, for some reason, did not throw it. But that being the case, he was the more busier fighter. He was the more active fighter. And usually when there is an activity like that, the activity will be rewarded. So therefore, they scored the fight the way that they did. And the only person that can blame themselves in this fight is Rolly, because Rolly could have done a lot more to make sure.
Scorecards were out of order, Mr. Chairman. They were out of order. Somebody scored
Especially the draw. I don't think that it was a draw. I could see you somehow scoring it a little closer than maybe the 116 and 12, and that's a stretch. But like I said, there was the thing that KMD said. He was getting timed and hit clean more so than Tio was hitting him clean. Now, Tio did land a little bit later to the body a little bit cleaner, but
to judge your fight.
I just said he was more active, effective aggressiveness. Clean, effective punching. Ring generalship.
Let me say something real quick. Y'all, what we're starting to really
Hold
we
on,
haven't
Blue,
talked
let me
about.
get this super chat.
Yep.
Shout out to Delafino. I don't know how you say that. Delafino. Shout out to Delafino with the $4.99 in the super chat. Says us as fans should be upset Tio didn't show he was elite and Rolly had his hands in his pocket. I want my money back. Shout out Delafino.
All right. Well, I want to say something. I got to say something on both parties, on both fighters tonight. But both of these fighters didn't take opportunities when they had to multiple times. Tio was holding back certain punches, just like Rolly was holding back certain punches. They both was doing it. So it wasn't just Rolly doing it the whole time. Tio was doing it too. Because Tio could have took chances to actually try to actually really hurt, but he didn't want to get clipped. You see what I'm saying? So it was on
But
both
bro, you
ends,
gotta
but
understand, and I
no, I
understand what you're
understand.
saying. The problem
Yeah.
with that though is, as a boxer, so we understand who Tio is, we understand who Rolly is, right? As fight
Hmm.
fighters. Tio ain't no puncher.
No, it's not.
He ain't punching like that, and so
No.
the way that and the thing that we look forward to watching is him having to deal with that pressure, and that's what makes the fight. Him having to deal with the pressure,
Hold
him
on,
having to deal
J3. This your first
with
time
the
up here. Cut your camera
okay.
on real quick and cut it off.
No apologies. I'll be right back. I'll be right back, y'all.
All right, J3 in the back. Just cut your camera on real quick and cut it off, and then I'll let you up.
I think that might be Tay Stizzy. I mean Tay 384, something like that. But
But
he
why
has
do
some
y'all
real.
keep why do y'all keep saying this means we not giving T.O. credit? T.O. definitely gets get credit. All I'm saying is what I think would have made the fight to have a different outcome. I don't like what is the problem with it? Like y'all say that about fights all the time. Like what are we talking about?
No, T.O. definitely gets the credit because he did more to win the fight. He did more to win the fight. All I'm
Well,
saying is that what people are saying is wash. I don't believe it was wash. I just think he did more activity and they rewarded the more activity. I do believe the cleaner, more effective shots were landed by Rolly. They were just more infrequent. And for some reason, he wouldn't increase his frequency. So you gotta give T.O. the credit. I don't know what it is. Some people say he's squeamish towards blood. Then he's in a run sport if he's squeamish towards blood, because that's gonna happen sometimes.
Yeah, that don't even make sense. Like
So
that's
I
no
don't
reason
want to
to
give.
lose the fight.
Yeah, exactly, Jay. So I can't use that to validate the reason why he didn't do what he needed to do. Either he just was reluctant, or T.O. just was stymieing him. I didn't see what T.O. did that would stymie him from throwing the right hand, especially after him giving that interpretation of the conversation he had with God, where he said he wasn't going to be able to throw his strongest hand. If that's your strongest hand and it's there to throw, you got to let it go. This is a championship fight. And I will say that T.O. definitely did more to win the fight. But it wasn't like Rolly wasn't doing some things in that fight. That's all we were saying. Now,
Exactly.
if that minimizes To, and in some weird way it minimizes Shakur, that's not my intent. Because I don't think no fighter fights for another fighter. The fighter fights for themselves. And if this is ever going to be about Tank and Shakur, or Tank and Devin, I more so than anything want Tank in the ring with all them niggas. I don't care if they ever get in the ring with one another. I want that nigga, that little bitty nigga, in that ring with all of them. And I want so don't ever think that I'm doing this because this is a win for Tank. Tank ain't in the ring. I just
this
thought
ain't
that
no win
this
for
who
Tank.
Rolly would do, and it's not a win for Tank. It's not a win for Shakur. It's not a win for nobody but T.O. T.O. won. But I know that's why you guys have come to the foray. Because
No, we
you
didn't come
guys
to the floor.
faction
We came.
fight.
Listen. We came up here because we made predictions and it came true. You keep trying to put more to it. You're digging deeper than what you should be digging.
So is that
Somebody
what
got a
Big
lot
Dog
of
Willie
background
doing?
noise.
Is that me?
J3. Let me go, J3. What you got, J3? Maybe he not back. He said to get his charger. Big Dre,
Niggas
you
text
back?
each other in a group chat. He
Hey,
came on the panel.
can
What's
I say
up,
Yeah,
something
J3?
my
real
my,
quick? Oh my
my,
bad,
my
my bad. Go
phone
ahead, go
died.
ahead.
I
Oh, go ahead, Doug.
listening, but it was it was a good fight. You know, there was moments when I
Shakorian
thought
group chat.
Tio. There were moments when I thought that Tio could have done more, and there were a lot of moments when I know that Rolly could have done more. Um, to bounce around the ring in a truly defensive position. Um,
it just with that glazed look in his eyes. I mean, from about the time that he busted, you know, he saw the blood. He had that glazed look in his eyes. I mean, he looked like Tank hit him for half of the fight. I mean, it's just he he wouldn't throw. He put his hands in his pocket. He let his he wouldn't listen to his trainer. You know, Silas is over there talking to him, and he walks away in the eighth round. You know, um, it's hard to win a fight like that. Those were my observations, and I may be wrong, but those were my observations.
You said he walked away from Silas in the eighth round.
Yeah, and between the eighth and the ninth, Silas was talking to him, and it was right before they called seconds out, and Rolly stood up, took a right turn, and took 3 or 4 steps. It was, I thought that was, I thought that was odd to say the least.
Alright.
Okay,
What you
okay.
finna, what you say, Dub? What you got,
Yeah,
Dub?
check this out. I just
Somebody
thought
got
about
a
it.
mute.
Oh, sorry. Is that me?
I don't know. Somebody got a loud background. Go ahead.
So I thought about it. This is what I ain't think about this for a second. So people hate certain styles of fights, right? And I ain't think about it until you brought up Rolly in the press conference and those type of things, and I had to step away for a quick second to think about this. But
Yeah, he's talking. He sound real far.
can y'all hear me?
I can hear you fine.
I can hear you.
Yeah, I can hear
Oh,
you.
I don't know if he. Hey, my apologies if I sound far to you, brother. But what actually is going on is so even though these and okay, we could call them boring boxes that whatever. It proves the point that everybody ain't no boxer. Everybody can't go out there and do what some of these guys do, whether it's
I can't
tank.
hear him. I'll be back.
Okay.
What,
Hey, Dub,
well,
can you hear me?
yeah, I can hear you fine.
Okay, I guess I'm out of
No,
my
no,
fault. Go ahead, finish,
what,
finish, finish. What you? 'Cause I was
whether
going
it's
to point out what you were saying, but just keep on going. Keep going.
whether it's Tank, Shakur, Devin, you name the fighter, man. Everybody ain't no boxer. Everybody can't go out here and make it look the way that some of these guys make it look. And when we watch Tio go out there, not Tio, excuse me, Rolly say that that's what he thought he was doing, and we looking at it and criticizing it. What we realized is, well, man, it ain't easy to be a boxer. You know what I'm
Mm-mm.
saying? And uh, uh, you gotta lean on your skill set. Hey, Mike Tyson, my favorite fighter of all time. We got the same birthday. And get what I tell you. Mike Tyson, he'll tell you, hey, he could box, but he boxed in a certain style. You know what I'm saying? And it's hard. It's very hard to teach that style. And so stop trying to tell us when we watching the sport and enjoying it that man, this ain't no good or this ain't no. It's very hard to do what they doing, and T.O. proved that tonight.
Facts.
I don't know. Oh, excuse me,
Right.
Rolly proved that tonight. I don't know if that's what his game plan was, but he proved it tonight that you can't just go out there and box with a boxer and think
Can
that
I?
you finna beat him.
But who said
Hey,
that
hey.
boxing's not good?
No, no, no. Can I say something about this? Because honestly, I
Hold
think
on,
what
Big
you
Dog
got.
Willie. Hold on, Big Dog Willie. But who said boxing's not good though? Like I don't. What do you talk? What does that mean? What do you mean?
Rolly said that. Well, Rolly and fans say that. Fans and to
They
see,
just don't
I,
like the style, and they're obligated
which
to
is
not
okay.
liking that
No, no,
style.
no. That's
Yeah.
okay. That's okay that they don't like the style. But what I'm trying to say is, I'm not mad at anybody liking any type of style. I'm not mad at that. What I'm saying is what people and hence the reason I call myself a connoisseur. Y'all probably know more boxing than I do, but I love watching the different styles of boxing, and the reason I love watching them is because it's very hard to be good at what you do in that sport of boxing. I know individuals. I done played basketball for a long time in my life. I didn't watch individuals that's 6'9". I'm 6'5". I didn't watch 6'9" niggas be able to figure out how to dribble the ball and play in the mid post. They already bigger than me, you know what I'm saying? So now I got to deal with your motherfucking ass there. That's much easier for them than for individuals to go out there and figure out how to box. Boxing is one of the toughest sports, and I think they showed it tonight.
Yes, it is.
Yes, it is.
Oh,
Go ahead, big
hey,
dog. What
Doug. Okay. This we need to do. If Rolly really thought that he can go out there and do what Shakur would do, that is the dumbest plan of all time. Like Shakur is Shakur. You can't like Rolly is nowhere near Shakur's level in anything except for power. Shakur is that much better than him in everything.
But
So I don't
big
know.
dog, you got to look
No,
at
no,
how
no. Let me
Tony
finish.
look
Let me
at it.
finish. Let me finish. Let me finish.
Go ahead.
Whatever he was trying to do in that ring with Teofimo Lopez, him backing up or doing like that, that was just a waste of time. Like only Shakur can do that. And so, like, why were you trying to try and put that style? With Shakur is a masterclass at that thing, and defensively at that thing, and try to copy that against
No.
Tio.
But we're giving Shakur
Hey,
credit
he
because
was jumping
everybody
back
can't.
No,
like
no,
Shakur though.
no, Doug, no.
Everybody
Let me
can't
finish.
do
Let me
that.
finish.
They
Hold on. Let me
different
finish.
than
Let me
us,
finish.
man.
No. I know, but let me finish. Let me finish what I'm trying to say.
Why y'all
His
so
best
mad he
bet
tried
was
the box? Why are y'all so mad Rolly tried the box?
Because
because
he's
he
not a
can't
boxer.
box.
He don't know how to
He can't
box.
box. He
He's
can't
a boxer
box.
puncher. Yeah.
He's not in the box bucket. He can't box. Can we just be
Look,
real about that shit? No, hold on. Can we just be real about that shit?
But who said he could box? I said, why are y'all so mad that he
Because a
could
lot of people
box?
say, a lot of people just said, come on, we already know what's going on. But what I'm just saying, if you can't say that this nigga went into the ring and tried to box Tito, what the fuck were you thinking?
Why does that upset you, Big Dog?
no, that's not what
No, it doesn't
upsets me.
upset me. It doesn't upset me. It's ridiculous that he would try to do that with Tio. Tio is a better
But
boxer than
I'm
he
gonna
is.
tell you. Hold on, big dog. I'm gonna answer her question directly. What the
No, but no
upsetting
answer
part?
to it. It's an easy answer. It's an easy question to answer. There's no way that he's gonna outbox Tio. I don't
But
understand
but
why you guys think that he could do that.
no. But the upsetting part is that people think
This is
when
wild.
these guys go out there and they put on a boxing masterclass
When?
and they'll tell you it's boring or whatever. The reason I enjoy it and
All
the
he did
reason
is
I'm so
jab.
excited
I'm not
about
talking
it
about.
is
I'm not talking about. I'm
because
not just talking about. But no, I'm not talking about reason why you enjoy it. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about that fight particularly. I'm talking about Tio and Rolly. Rolly's
I
game
am
plan
too.
was
Hold
fucking
on, big dog. I
trash.
am too. Hold
Rolly,
on. Calm
Rolly, no,
down, big dog.
hold on. Rolly's game plan was trash.
No,
And
but
everybody in the
Hey,
panel,
hey,
everybody in the panel can admit,
but you're not answering her
everybody in the panel
question
can
though.
admit that. Everybody in the
Let,
panel can agree with that.
let me just answer her question so we can tell
No,
you.
no, but she
Okay.
knows the answer to his question. She knows it.
Okay.
What do I know
She
the
I'm
answer?
not
doesn't.
gonna say his game plan was
No,
trash because
his game plan was trash.
I don't know what
His
his
game plan
game
was trash.
plan. I don't know what his
You
game
backing
plan
up,
was.
you backing up
Okay.
from
I
Tio,
know what he
and
did
Tio
in the
is a
ring was
counterpuncher.
trash.
No,
Wait a minute.
yeah,
You're not
what
letting
he
me.
did in the ring.
Let me.
Okay,
What?
go ahead. My fault. Go ahead. I'll mute myself. Go ahead.
Hold on. I
My
couldn't
fault.
finish, but you gonna say go
Again.
ahead. Yeah. I'm
Again.
trying to answer her question. You ain't answered it yet. Too soon.
Hold on.
The reason we listen and we get upset, me personally, I can't speak on nobody else. But people have made it seem like boxing individuals who go out there and are masterclass boxers, oh, these some trash ass niggas, or they not that good, they ain't got no power, they ain't
Yes.
got this. What what it really shows is that and if you notice, I put and no disrespect to you, but I know y'all love Tank. I ain't got no problem. I love Tank. I love watching it. But at the same time, Tank, he's a very good boxer, right? And so one of the reasons Tank can do what he does against some of these folks is because he's a very good boxer. And people make it seem like being a great boxer is something easy. And Rolly proved it tonight, going out saying what you played. Well, when I do it, what these folks do or whatever. Well, I don't get the same. Well, the reason you don't get it is because your ass wasn't boxing like they boxing, nigga. You ain't on that level. Your skills ain't the same. there are levels to the game of boxing. It's so many levels, and what Rolly has, he has good power. That's it. The man and people, we give Ishmael Salas credit, me personally as well, because I said myself, I was like, hell, Rolly's boxing ability outside the awkwardness, his boxing ability has become better. You know what I'm saying? And that really came from one fight. It only came from the Ryan Garcia fight, and I don't think Ryan Garcia is that great of a boxer.
He's not.
And
He's
so,
not.
Nope, he's
and
not.
so,
He's
and
not.
so, all
So
I'm
let me
saying
let me
is
He's
that
not.
He
let me
beat
say this.
Joe Louis' ass.
So Dub, right side, wouldn't you agree that all styles get that criticism?
no,
No, no,
Yes,
they
they
don't.
do.
No,
All
No, they
styles
no,
get
don't.
that
No, they
criticism.
don't.
no,
punchers
they don't.
punchers
No,
don't
they
get
don't.
criticized nearly as much as boxers do.
Yeah, but then
And the
they
hold
say
on, I'm
they
gonna tell you
say,
what. I'm gonna tell
but
you why. I'm
hold on,
gonna
because
tell
they
you
say
why.
y'all power and everything. Punches ain't this, and punches can be out
But I'm
wide.
gonna
Hold
tell
on,
you
hold
why they
on.
don't get the same criticism. I'm gonna tell you
Two
why.
cents,
Since
two
you
cents. Can I ask you a question?
hold
Can I
on,
ask you a
Nick,
question? Two
hold
cents.
on,
Hold
A
up.
Dog, calm down, man.
Okay, okay. I
Calm
want to,
down.
because this is a simple question,
Bro,
because
you
teacher
out of
sees a
order, man.
casual.
You out of order. I gave you the chance to answer the
Okay,
question. You didn't answer it, so I'm finna answer it.
okay. Go
Just
ahead, go
wait.
ahead, go ahead, go ahead,
Calm
go
down.
ahead.
The reason boxers get more criticism than punchers do is because punchers are more exciting and people can see a knockout punch more than they understand the sport of boxing. And because the casual fan, quote unquote, don't understand what be going on at certain times, then they would criticize great fighters when even when we talk about Tank Davis, we talk about Tank as a great boxer, not just a puncher, as a great boxer as well. And the reason is because he has
Good
one of the best
boxer.
delivery systems and explosiveness that we've seen in the sport. So we
He
have to
set
give him
traps.
credit for those type of things. But people only understand the knockout power of Tank Davis. And so what I'm saying is that when you don't have that knockout power, you get criticized more than most because people think it's just, oh, it's easy to go out there and throw a jab. It's easy to understand how to control range and distance. And we just watched tonight Rolly Romero, a puncher, go out there and say that he was boxing well when we'll all sit there and be like, this nigga wasn't boxing worth a damn.
Uh,
And but he will get credit for being a boxer. So that and I can give you proof. Go listen to his interview with Shannon Sharp. And I'm not saying that anybody on this panel would, because I think most of y'all know boxing like I know boxing. But when you go listen to the quote unquote casual fans and the other folks, they sit here and they want to tell you that Rolly Romero, he the goods. And I was sitting there, I'm
nope.
like, if anybody know anything about boxing, Rolly Romero ain't no damn goods. He not the
nope.
goods. A boxer will beat the shit out of his ass.
So I want to say the 2 cents to boxer. I want to ask you a question, and this is not to try to make you feel like saying, okay, you always say you're a casual. I know you're not a casual. You be saying that shit just to say it. You know you're boxing, so quit it with that bullshit that you be doing. I'm gonna call you out on that. No, you're not. No, you're not. You know more boxing than me. I know you. You say
Man,
that
don't
shit.
criticize.
No,
Just make your point. Make your point.
I am. I am. I'm giving her
But you ain't
credit
gotta
because she
criticize.
act like
Just make your
I'm
point.
not criticizing her. I'm just giving her
You
credit.
just said
But what
don't
I'm saying,
criticize, nigga.
no, I'm gonna no, I'm gonna
What's your
because she
what's your
she knows
question
way more
about
boxing.
her?
Okay, okay,
You out
okay.
of order.
So if you watch
Let him talk.
Foreman versus Ali, who's a better boxing? Who's more better power punching?
What's your point? What do
Ali
you
is a
mean?
IQ.
better boxer.
Well, listen,
Foreman's a better power
Ali
puncher.
is a better boxer, but IQ will always beat a better puncher, always. And I think
No,
that's the
no,
thing
that's not
about it.
true. Go ahead.
What? What? But hold on, Dub. I mean, you
The
you
puncher
messing me
don't
up. So I'm
always
trying.
beat the. I mean, the boxer
I
don't
never
always beat the
said
puncher.
Rolly
The
was
puncher
a
don't always
boxer.
do that.
No, can you let me finish,
My
please?
bad. My bad.
There's two
Well, you
people
did. You
talking.
did say
Okay.
that. You said that.
No, let me finish. Stop it.
My bad.
Stop
My
it. You
bad.
cut me off. Okay, thank you. What I'm trying to say is
Uh,
to fans, like the boxer will always beat the puncher,
That's
and it
not
always
true.
always that is true. It always
See, hold on.
happens that
I
way.
nah,
literally just
it's
said what
hold
you
on, big
said, and
dog.
you told me you didn't say that. Did I not just?
Okay.
No, 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 no. I didn't. No, no, no. I didn't know. No, because you didn't let me finish. You didn't let me finish what I was trying to say. That's what I was trying to get. I was trying to get the
Hold on,
the
but I
boxer.
can't let you
Hold on,
finish
hold
Zab
on.
Judah
No,
was
because
a
no.
every
better
time you
boxer
say
Oh,
that,
you
than
can't
you
let
be the
you
boxer.
can't let me
Kotzebue.
finish. You can't let me
Y'all
finish
let
because
Big
you
Dog
won't
Zab
let me
Willie
Judah
finish.
was a
finish.
better
Hold
boxer
on,
than Kotzebue.
time out. Let Big Dog Willie finish. Go ahead, Big Dog Willie.
Thank you. Like the boxer always beats the puncher, and I have seen it 1,000 times in my life. Always. And
Okay.
because it comes from a skill level, and if you know how to evade a heavy puncher, if you know how to to fight defensively or outbox him offensively, or any way you want to do it, you always will see that. If you take Pacquiao and Floyd, um let's see like a go like a well, let's see. Hold on, let's say Ali and Foreman, Ali and Frazier second fight, Ali and it's just like the boxer with a
Alexis
smarter IQ,
Arguello was a
and
better boxer than Aaron Pryor.
but Empire won the other fights though.
Man,
Yeah,
But you
but he
understand
was
that?
a better
you can't
boxer.
make that.
No, no,
You
no, no,
can't
no, no,
make
no,
that
no, no, no,
claim.
no,
Zab
no,
Judah
no.
was a
Hold on.
better boxer than
Oh, no, no, no. You
Big
cut
Dog
me off.
Willie. I gotta let
You cut me off.
land your plane, Big Dog Willie.
I'm trying to. So I just want to say,
Somebody got a
I'm
stereo in the
gonna.
background.
No, that's me. That's me. That's me. I'm like outside of work and people are yelling at me. So I mean, got to go in a minute. But there's a code. Actually, I should go now. All right, I see you guys later.
All right.
All right.
Toledo, what's up, Toledo?
Yow.
Okay.
What up, though?
Yeah.
Yeah,
What's
man.
up?
I ain't gonna lie, man. Motherfuckers, they don't sound upset 2 Cent. They sound disappointed in Rolly, man. That's all it is. They disappointed that he went out there, and you feel me, and tried to. I don't know what the fuck he was trying to do in all sincerity. Like, yeah, I didn't like that he wasn't being coachable either. That's really what the fuck I didn't like. He wasn't being coachable. The man telling you what to do, Silas telling you what to do. You gotta fight in combination. You gotta let your hands go. You need to stay in the middle of the ring. You letting the smaller man push you back. That's just never good optics. You feel me? So yeah, I listen. T.O., shout out to T.O. T.O. should get credit for the win. I can't disparage what he did because he came out there and he fought. He was listening to his corner. Shout out to his pops. I know everybody was making that a big deal in the Shakur fight. His pops was giving him bad advice, but his pops was actually giving him the right advice, telling him
Hey,
what to do, telling him to go to the body and shit like this. So
hey, what's your name, brother? What's your name?
trees.
Hey, Tree, I said this on Twitter. I said, damn, T.O. Senior working his ass off right now to give great instructions to T.O. I swear to God, I said that.
No, that's a
Hey,
fact.
look, I said the
But
same
Trees,
thing,
but
fam.
hold
I
on,
said
hold
he's
on.
actually he working his ass off.
But Trees,
Yes, he was.
but Trees,
Yep.
when I say if Rolly would have done what his corner told him to do, the fight would have been
I think
different.
T.O. Senior was drinking
Everybody
Red
jumped down
Bulls
my
instead of
throat. And
Coronas
then they say, when
this
have you
week.
ever seen him do
Because
that?
he had a
If
little
he's
clarity
never
going on.
done it, can you hear me, Big Dre? You need to mute,
No, we
Big
can
Dre.
hear you. We can hear you.
Big Dre, you got to mute.
I can't hear him.
Go out
Oh
and come
yeah,
back in.
she talking right now.
Yeah, she said go out and come back in because you can't hear her.
Who, me?
No, Big Dre.
No, Big Drop Dre.
I ain't worth a damn minute.
Can you hear us good? Okay, yeah. So I was saying, all I'm saying, when I say if he would have done what his corner told him to do, the fight could have been different. Why is everybody like, when have you ever seen him do that? How? And I'm like, his corner was telling him to do it. Like, I don't understand what y'all are talking about. And then Toledo was saying he wasn't listening. So what are we talking about? Like, what? I don't get it.
Yeah, he wasn't listening at all. I ain't gonna lie.
I
I
think
don't know. I
anybody who
don't
was
know where the
watching that
fuck
fight agree
Rolly
with you
was
though.
at. He was in a whole different dimension today. Like that shit. I don't know what the fuck. He
That
seemed
nigga
like he was
Tio
looking
gave
at
him
the.
some ayahuasca.
My
He
nigga
did.
can.
He did something.
Ho. I don't know nothing about it. I don't know nothing about it.
Hold
Shout out
on.
to
Let me say
and shout
something
out
to
to my
Cash real
brother
quick.
Deontay. That's the only person I know who took it. So I don't want to get into that. But what I want to say too, I would agree with you 100%. If Rolly listened to Ishmael and just utilize the simple thing.
Dub, I just said this earlier, and you gave me a whole dissertation about why Rolly couldn't do that.
No, I didn't. I didn't. Once again, you didn't hear what I told you. I said that if he would have listened by staying in the middle of the ring, right? By being on the front foot, by and hell, if you in the middle of the ring, 9 times out of 10, you on the front foot. Simple things like that would have helped Rolly. He just said, and my argument was going into the press conference that you brought up. What Rolly said, well, God gonna tell me what to do. God gonna tell me. I don't shout out to the Most High, but it don't always work like that. That ain't how life works. And so he was out of order tonight, and he got his ass whooped. It is what it is. I
He
never
lost.
said that he shouldn't have listened to Ishmael.
Thomas, did I not say exactly what his corner told him to do, and they act like I was saying something for him?
Yeah, you did, but
Did I disagree
you
with you?
you gotta remember there's more at play than just these two people in the ring, man, and a lot of that is because of that angst. But the bottom line is Rolly wasn't able to do what his corner asked him to do, and this corner did give him good advisement. He just didn't go out there and do it for whatever reason. That may be Tio. Tio maybe gave him so much more that he was able to expect, or what it was. To me, in my eye, didn't look like Tio did anything to take away that right hand. He just didn't look like he was interested in throwing it. But credit goes to Tio because Tio definitely went there and performed. I believe that's what she said. All she really said is Rolly should have done more, and he didn't do more. If he had done more, then he could have gave himself a much better chance to walk out victorious.
Facts.
That's
It seemed
all
like
she
even the
said.
judges was trying to give it to him with the
And my
scorecard.
man Shalito came in and said the same thing, and you agreed.
But hold on. Does him not doing more and being more active, does that not go into what his corner told him to do?
No, you were absolutely right. When you came in there, she agreed with what you said.
So we not. I just said we not disagree.
You said we not disagree?
Hold on. Did I not just say that I agree with what I agree with him?
Oh yeah. When you came in, yeah, for sure. But somehow, some way, I guess it's because
Trying to see now, y'all.
I'm not doing it to you, Dub. But they've been on Jay something fierce today. They have been. You know that song? Some people wait a lifetime for a moment like this. Well, this is
What's the
their
moment though,
lifetime.
bro? I don't get it. Like, what's the moment? Tio won.
Oh,
Like, what's the big
because
deal?
Tio whooped the dog snot out of Rolly, and Jay was
Nah,
telling
because Tio winning
everybody
makes
how
Shakur
Rolly
look
was going to
good.
be.
That's the reason why niggas
Because
celebrate.
I got to pick wrong. It's because I got to pick wrong.
Can I say this? Can I say this?
Because you got a what, 2 cents?
It's because I got to pick wrong.
But no.
I mean, you ain't even really get a pick wrong. Like, man, like, I don't know. Niggas be celebrating for the weirdest shit,
I
bro.
done got plenty of picking wrong, and I'm gonna keep getting them wrong. It's boxing. Shit, we don't know how this shit gonna play out. I called tonight. I said that Yoel what's Yoel Hernandez? I said I had a knockout for Yoel Hernandez. That nigga went out there and damn near lost the fight, in my personal opinion.
Hey, shout out to Verone. Verone fought his ass off.
He a tough out.
I mean, if people
And
knew who Verone was, he gave
Dub,
Brandon Adams a good fight.
But
yeah,
no,
nah, that was a real good fight.
I enjoyed it, but I had a stoppage, right? But at the same time, I gotta take it on the helmet and man, stop throwing jump punches, nigga.
But Dub,
I didn't think Yo-Yo was gonna stop him, bro.
Yeah, somebody. I think D3 said. D1 said the same thing.
I didn't understand that I didn't understand there wasn't gonna be a stoppage. I thought it was gonna be a stoppage in that fight. He got stopped earlier. What's his name? Verone.
Yo-Yo.
He got stopped at 54. So I'm thinking, shit, yo now he one of them dudes up there.
Hey, but Dub, I just want to say one thing. I don't think she was really talking to you, but in the chat, and some of the people up here. Oh yeah,
No, it's crazy. I picked Tio to win, and I haven't been glowing at all. It's like, all right, like I don't like. I picked Tio to win. Everything that niggas been saying, as far as like the people that's been celebrating and waving their pom poms and shit, like I said the same thing last night or the night before. Tio need to utilize his jab, go to the body, use his footwork, and he should be able to cruise to a decision. I said that. It's not like something groundbreaking, bro. I just feel like niggas just using this win to make Shakur look better than what he is. Yes, Shakur neutralized Tio. Yes, Shakur was the better boxer that night. Tio, I've been saying it. He has the better experience. He fought the better competition. He's been at this stage and this level. I feel like those are factors that went into T.O. beating Rolly. Now, Rolly, if he was more aggressive and actually like stood there and banged with T.O., I think he could have made T.O. fall into something that could have probably hurt him. But for some reason, I don't know. He wanted to be on the back foot. He wanted to try to play the counter puncher. That was a bad game plan. I feel like he should have listened to his corner, stood in the pocket, and bring the fight to him. I feel like T.O. looked the same as he did in every other fight. It's just that he fought someone like Rolly, whose footwork is not the best, and he's a little awkward. But if you look at the Jermaine Ortiz fight, it looks the same exact way. Same exact way. It's not like he did anything better. Like, it's not that Shakur showed him some new wrinkles. He fought the same exact way. It's just that on this night, he was more sharper. His agility, his athleticism paid off. I don't think like he did anything different with anybody else. I feel like if he fought someone like Brian Norman, who has a really fast left hook that could catch T.O. flush, he might knock T.O. out. I really believe that. I think Keyshawn, I think Brian, even Haney, they gonna smoke T.O. He didn't look impressive to me at all. Even though he got the
I
win,
always
even though I
thought
got the
Haney
pick
was
right.
gonna whoop his ass.
That's how I felt.
Yeah, I always thought Haney was gonna whoop his ass. I don't think he really want to get in the ring with
Africa
Haney.
too. I forgot about Africa. Africa whoop his ass too.
That'd be a good fight. I like to see it.
Africa, man, he ducking smoke. I don't.
Whoa, chill out. Africa beat a
Africa
lot of
not
these
ducking
guys.
smoke. He just fought Richard
Wait a minute.
Silas, bro.
Stop that.
Ricardo Silas is a dog.
Hold on. Y'all can disagree. Y'all can disagree, but don't tell me to hold it. I'm gonna say what I'm gonna say.
I didn't even hear the last thing you said, bro.
Africa, stop. He beating a lot of these guys up here, man. We need the Devin fight. That's
Man,
the fight I want to see.
Africa just convinced y'all that he was fighting some dude that we
Bro, y'all
never
niggas don't be
heard
liking
of.
certain people, bro. I know we should be doing that, bro.
He's nice.
Cause y'all don't like a
Richard
nigga
said he's a gym rat
personality.
guy.
Y'all say the nigga ain't shit, bro. Like Africa just beat Ricardo Salas, bro. He knocked out Villa in like 2 rounds. Everybody, I even said that he's an upset alert, and he proved me wrong. So like, you got to give niggas their flowers, bro. I don't even like T.O. I'm a take a maniac, and I pick T.O. to win. Y'all niggas got to be objective, bro.
Why would I give you flowers to individuals I expect you to beat?
Say it again.
I said, why would I give you flowers for individuals I expect you to beat?
What you mean? Because he got to go out there and do it. Just because you think he gonna win, don't mean he gonna win. Motherfucking Ryan. Everybody thought Ryan was gonna beat the shit out of Rolly. That didn't happen.
Now hold on, hold on.
When it's
Real
due.
quick, let me jump in. Salute to 2 Cent. Shout out to you. I just want to jump in because the bro that just said he picked T.O., but he ain't gloating and shit, and you just explained all that shit why you think T.O. looked good. All that shit was real talk, right? Now, if I said that shit or somebody else said that shit, niggas would be trolling like a motherfucker in the comments. Why y'all not trolling bro for saying this shit and keeping it in the band?
Bro, they troll me all the time, gang. They call me to take a maniac. I don't know shit. You be in the comments, buddy? They troll me all day, bro.
And this nigga was picking T.O. and y'all motherfuckers happy that y'all got a pick right. And y'all trying to troll niggas. Like in the chat and shit.
They still trolling me. It's like they didn't even hear me pick T.O.
Yeah.
They called me a take a maniac. Like, niggas is crazy.
I just wanted to point that shit out.
Take a maniac, right?
Well, it's
I
all
just
about
wanted
how
to
you
point that
answer
shit out
that.
because
You
I
said
said
that.
like one thing.
You said that he didn't learn anything. He seemed the same person fighting, and that's just really, in my personal opinion, it's not true. Because
Bro, if you watch the Jermaine Ortiz fight, it's the same
I never
exact
said
shit, bro.
it was wrong. I said it's my opinion. I didn't say anything
I
was
mean,
wrong
you
with
can
your
have your
opinion.
opinion, bro.
I'm just saying.
You should call.
I'm just
You
saying.
can't do no wrong, gang.
Hold on,
Nah,
wait a
you
minute.
was up
Is
here
niggas
trying
on
to
the
chop
panel who
down
call
people's
you
throats,
this?
bro. You was up here trying to get at people because they
Okay,
had
I
a pick.
got it now. Hey, 2 Cent, they won't smoke with
Who
you.
was trying to do that?
My apologies.
Blue.
What you say, Doug?
Whoever, bro, it was
I said
a couple
they
people
won't
that was
smoke
up
with
here
each
with
other.
that shit.
They done figured it out who telling who whatever. I thought look.
Nah, it ain't nobody figured it out. I ain't gonna lie. We've been on the live for like the last 6 hours, right? I haven't said, hold on, Dub, hold on, bro. Hold on, my guy. I haven't said nothing for like 4 hours, bro. I listened to y'all niggas run your mouth, jump down people's throats, so crazy. Again, I picked T.O. to win.
Is that you?
Yeah, that's me, Supreme, man. You
Everybody
know
thinks
it is.
Supreme don't know shit about. Well, most people know he don't know shit about
Niggas
boxing.
think I don't know nothing about boxing, right? I picked T.O. to win, bro.
I ain't never told you.
I'm not talking about you, brother. This is not for you, dog. I'm just saying in general, right? I picked T.O. to win. I listed why I thought T.O. would win, and I haven't went half as hard as the last 2-3 hours I've heard. Like, It's all right, bro. Sometimes we get picks right, sometimes we get picks wrong. It's okay, brother.
And all
Like
niggas was
y'all
saying
can't be
that they
using
thought
this
that
shit
the
to make
fight,
Shakur look good or make you yourself look good. What about all the time you got shit wrong, nigga?
and
Bring
all
that up
people
too.
was saying that they thought that the fight was competitive, and niggas was in there like going off the walls about that shit. How was it competitive? What y'all talking about? Like
It wasn't a
they was
competitive.
going dumb about that shit. He won
Bro,
9 rounds to 4. How was it competitive? Like niggas was trying to go
How you
crazy
get
for.
9-4? That's
yeah,
just the
that was
first
nine
Hold
to
on,
round.
four, man.
hold on. 9 to
I
4.
mean, niggas
First
was
off, that
trying to
don't
go
make
crazy
sense.
or whatever the score is, nigga. You know what the fuck I'm talking
That don't make
Y'all know
sense.
what the
This nigga up here
I
trying to
say that
say
respectfully.
something and then ain't saying shit.
That nigga said y'all was
Hold on. Let
putting
me ask,
10s, 20s on 10s, dog. That's what we trying to tell
Oh
you.
man.
Yeah, you
That's what
niggas
we
just
trying to
dumb as
tell you, bro.
fuck.
hold
This
Like if
nigga
on.
y'all
Tio
want
look
to
This
the
go
nigga, hey,
same,
there,
this
gang.
nigga saying we putting extras
if
on
y'all
shit.
want
This
to go
nigga
there,
putting
I'll
extra shit.
fucking flame this damn panel
Hey,
up.
listen.
But I ain't trying
Hey,
to
listen. This
disrespect.
nigga over here
Fight
trying to
on. You
We
ain't
we
got to
can
fight
go
trying to
to
on
say
my
that
nothing.
niggas
panel and
You
putting
ain't
do it.
got to
extra
Don't
fight
shit
on
don't
on
don't
nothing.
go
shit,
there.
and this
Hold
nigga
on,
putting extras
hold
on
on.
shit
No
too.
smoke.
One mic.
Y'all niggas
I
be
don't go for
tripping,
no
Go
cuz.
ahead,
goofy
brother.
shit, nigga. You know what the fuck I was talking about, boy. We can
Bro,
really
just
drop
be
the
in
link and
order.
go on my
Bro,
channel with it, nigga. If you want to talk, bro. Play with me.
it ain't no smoke, bro. It ain't no smoke.
It ain't
That's
no
Yes,
always
it's
smoke,
smoke,
dog.
on the
Hey,
man.
Good
hey,
word.
job
I'm
with
gonna
cooking.
co-sign my man. My man said y'all make
I'm
you
finna
freakies is
correct.
putting
I'm finna
20s
correct
on
y'all shit.
10s.
Yeah,
Improper
y'all
You know
niggas.
what
French.
I'm
Yeah, we
talking
put
Twenties on
about,
extras,
tens in
man.
this
but I put
motherfucker.
extras too, nigga. What you think?
What interest, nigga? I'm
Nigga,
gonna take a maniac and I pick Tio. And you've been fucking ripping your shirt off for like the last 4 hours, nigga.
Nigga, I
like
ain't even
going
Yeah,
talking
they've
to
been
you,
crazy,
gloating.
goofy
bro.
ass nigga.
What?
Wasn't even talking to you. You
Yo,
sensitive
bro, I ain't
ass
gonna lie.
nigga.
Yo, I
Talking to
can't
me and
stand this
nothing.
nigga, bro. In real life, I'll stomp
I
your ass
don't
together,
give a
bro. This
fuck.
nigga
Shut
sway
up.
tough,
Hold
nigga.
on, y'all.
Little
Shut
dick sucker.
up.
I can't stand this nigga, bro.
It's just a fight.
Yo,
It's just
fellas,
a
hold on.
fight.
Hold on.
Hold on. Let me let Tay go. Tay, what's going on? What you got for the show? Cause we about to end it because it is late. What you got,
Yeah, you about to
Tay?
end the show before I fuck this shit up. Little man, yo, Tay, that's you? Let me hear
Yeah,
some
that's me.
intelligent boxing talk, not that blue hustle man shit, man.
Shout out
See?
to you.
Hey,
For real.
What's up, Tay?
hey man, you need to shut your bitch
Shut
ass
your
up,
faggot
nigga.
ass up, nigga.
Come
Dick
on,
Nigga,
sucker.
that's
man.
you.
Y'all gotta
Y'all chill,
relax. Y'all
man.
gotta
We
relax.
don't need no smoke right here.
Go ahead,
Just,
Tay.
hey, go ahead, man. Let Tay
Nah,
get
I
his
just wanted to
words off.
say, it was
Tay.
a good fight. It was decent, but I ain't expect not too much from both of these people. So I really ain't care who won.
How would you think
Yeah.
it played out, Tay?
I had TO 8-4 worse.
Okay, I ain't got no problem with it.
So you feel like it was competitive?
Nah, not really, but that was expected. I just didn't know Rolly wasn't gonna throw no punches. I thought Rolly was gonna come forward because people
That's what I'm
had success
saying.
against TO doing that, but Rolly ain't do it. So
Yeah, I thought Rolly was gonna be way more like. I didn't think he was like gonna like walk him down, but I thought he would like force the exchanges a little bit more.
Hey, Tusi, can I ask you a question?
Hmm.
I'm not saying that Rolly's scared, but did it seem like he was nervous in the fight about how to attack? And I thought he had a good plan to some degree, but you're not gonna win a fight by just with him not being a counter punching.
Well,
Did you think that he was
I
nervous?
can't say he was nervous because when we did see him in the exchanges, he got the better of the exchanges.
Okay,
T.O. never hurt Rolly.
agree. I agree with that.
So to me, it's like when we see you in the exchanges, Rolly's getting the better of the exchanges. Why didn't you have more exchanges? So I don't see what T.O. did to make Rolly scared.
So you think he
I don't
just
think
didn't
it was
set it up
anything that made him
enough to
scared.
allow those exchanges to happen?
What you say?
I said you think that he didn't set it up well enough to allow those exchanges to
I
continuously
think
happen.
he kept waiting for T.O. to come in and initiate the exchange.
Okay,
And I think once T.O. seen how hurt he was getting, he did not do that, which is why the fight started looking kind of like a stalemate because they're both waiting on each other to come in and exchange with each other.
now you know I'm gonna
And
disagree with
so
you.
and
Well,
so
Disclaimer.
when that started happening, I would wanted Rolly to now be more aggressive and come forward on T.O. and force the exchange, but he didn't do that. He kept going in the circle
Two
instead
cent.
of.
Last question. 2 cent.
well,
Was it some bullshit? Was that fight some bullshit?
I wouldn't
You
say it
gonna
was some
call it that?
bullshit. I
Man,
wouldn't say
that
it was
fight
some
was some
bullshit.
well.
bullshit.
I wouldn't
Let
call
me.
it some
Can I ask you
bullshit.
It
something?
was decent.
Hey, can
It
I ask
could
you
have been
something? Two
better.
cents, real quick.
Now go ahead.
Now, 2 cents. You know, okay. Now we all say that. You know,
people were saying that they felt like he should basically stand his ground, right? and let him come to him. I thought that's what he worked on because it showed to me that's what it showed that he was standing his ground, not moving forward. He was letting Tio come to him, and then he started moving backwards. Having he was on the back foot trying to force Tio to come to him. I thought he was his best exchanges was when he was actually stationary because he was doing that in the first round. He was actually stationary, and then he started moving around.
Yeah, his best exchanges were when T.O. came to him and they stood there and exchanged with each other.
No, I'm actually that's what I'm asking.
Yeah.
Well, that was my prediction. If they stayed in the middle of the ring, the fight would go to Rolly. But
Yeah, because he
Rolly
won the
started.
first round, and then after that, it's like Tio just I don't know, man.
Hey,
Tio said, "Man, we
I
ain't
feel
doing
like
none of
he
that
won.
shit."
I
hey,
feel like
much
he
love,
won the
dude.
first
Two
couple of
Cent, I'm
rounds.
out. Hey, I appreciate y'all. I appreciate you, Two Cent, for allowing me to rock with you. And
All
we're
right, all
gonna
right,
do
all
this
right.
again. I got to get your information, cause me and you, we got to talk about some things. No
Yes,
disrespect.
absolutely.
We'll always be in order, of course. But
Of course,
hey,
of
man,
course.
great show, and keep
Look,
doing your
you
thing.
always out of order.
All right, shout out to Dub right side. All right, y'all. It's been real.
Respectfully.
It's been real. It's been a great build up to the fight. It's been great debates on the panel. Um, Richardson Henderson did say he thought the fight was gonna be boring, and he was absolutely right about that. It wasn't as action packed as we thought it was gonna be. I got the pick wrong. I did say the fight could go either way, but I'm going with Rolly, so I went with Rolly. He wasn't able to pull it off, even though I do think that if he would have listened to his corner, he would have been able to maybe change the outcome of that fight. Um, I see a rematch. I'll watch a rematch. I would be okay with a rematch. Um, Anybody else got any last words for the show?
Yeah, I got last words because we got some people out there with pom poms. Solo Dolo,
I
because
got
you
some last
mentioned
words.
my name. You mentioned my name expressly. You know what? If people would have gloated had Rolly won, it would have only been because y'all said he was trash and that T.O. was far and away better than him. And if he would have pulled it off, some people would have probably done that. Most people would have talked about what we saw. You, Mickey Frickies, that faction hop, that's what really be doing all the gloating, the putting down or anything. We got to fight. We didn't get the fight we expected, but we got to fight nonetheless. And we going to always big up the people that fought. And that's it. That's all. So shout out to T.O. for picking up the belt. He now has opportunities to make other fights because he said he was going to plan on unifying. So hopefully that is the measure, and hopefully he will push to make those fights because at that division, we have not had one person try to unify. So if it's truly takeover season, hope he starts taking over. At least get the fights made. Shout out to Rolly. Rolly had a chance to do what he got to do to continue to hold that belt and then look to press to unify too. Unfortunately, he couldn't do it. Credit to Tio. That's it.
I
That's all. Take
I
your
say
pom
this real.
poms off.
I say this real quick, man. Hey, salute the 2 cents. Salute to everybody on the panel. I was just kicking back, listening, and then, of course, we get picks right and wrong, but people be so happy to get these picks right that they be ready to troll and do shit. So I just had to pop in and say some shit because I thought niggas was moving goofy. But salute to
I
that.
already knew if Rolly lost, they was gonna be on this dumb shit. I already knew. That's why
You
I
already
stayed
know
on
how that
here.
go. You
That's
already
why
know
I
how that
stayed
go.
on here. That's why I stayed on here. But
Yeah,
it don't. I mean, it is what it is. Like I don't understand. I'm not trying to be right. I'm just telling y'all what I think and why I think it. I don't understand like this whole obsession with having to be right. I don't have to be right. I don't give a fuck about being right. Actually.
yeah. Well,
But what I
salute
was
to
right
everybody
about
on the
is
panel. God
Amanda
bless
Serrano is
everybody.
not
Y'all
better than
too.
Clarissa
All
Shields.
right. Peace out. Toledo.
Yeah,
You go there,
Shout out to
Toledo.
Amanda Serrano though. She
yeah.
couldn't get it done. Hey man, but that's neither here nor there, gang. Appreciate you too, Sam. But they know better than y'all be cool, man.
Yeah, he gonna shake up the panel and then drop off. Big Dre, what's your final 2 cents?
Oh well, my final 2 cents is Rolly went out there with a game plan and then ignored it. I mean, he said that he wanted to to keep in the middle of the ring. He wanted to be a better boxer, and he didn't try to box. He went out there um, trying to be defensive um, with his hands in his pocket. He moved around the ring um, after he got a really good hit off. Um, you know, Tio did everything but hit the canvas, and um, there was no follow up. You know, blood started spurting, and Rolly put his hands in his pocket. I thought I was rolling hard with the double R, and that stood for Roy Rogers, and I got me a roast beef sandwich instead of that Rolls Royce that I thought I was gonna get. So, at the end of the day, yeah, I got a lot of sarcasm to do. Um, at the end of the day, he fought the wrong fight. He had the opportunity to listen and didn't. He had the opportunity to let his hands go and didn't. He had the opportunity to win this fight by a very large margin and didn't. There were ways he could have kept this fight and made it go his way very, very easily because his right hand was open all day long. He just wouldn't throw it. Um, the left hook, he was making contact when he was within distance, but he always managed to stay just a little bit too far outside. Um, it's hard to win a fight when you don't throw enough punches, and it's really hard to win a fight when you throw punches and miss. So, that's what he did. I gotta live with it. I picked him. I gotta live with that one. So, until the next time, it's 2 fights in a row where my guy just totally crapped the bed. So, um, that's where I'm at right now. Next week's another fight. Let's go next week. Moises Nakamura. That's where I'm gonna land my plane.
All right. Shout out to Big Dre, Thomas, Blue Hustle Man. What's your final 2 cents?
Oh, I'm gonna say it like this. I'm gonna say it like this. Shout out to you two cents and anybody else that picked Rolly. It didn't really matter who won. What matters is that we just was up here talking boxing. Giving our opinions. If we disagree, we disagree. If we agree, we agree. It's boxing talk. So, but shout out to both fighters. For getting in the ring and giving us a fight that we didn't expect. That's real. That's what I feel. I didn't expect the fight to go the way I expected Kill to win, but I didn't expect him to be on the front foot, and I didn't expect Rolly to be on the back foot like that. So aggressive. But yeah. On to the next fight.
All right. Shout out Blue Hustle Man. Big Supreme, close us out. What's your final 2 cents? What you got for the show?
You can hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
What I got for Rolly is I feel like Ishmael Salas. He's a Hall of Fame trainer, but he's giving me Malik Scott vibes. He's trying to turn Rolly into a technician. I felt like the way Malik Scott tried to turn Wilder into a technician and a master boxer, I felt like he should go with his physical attributes and his advantages and strengths. I feel like Rolly's supposed to be a dog. He's supposed to have that killer instinct. He's supposed to be on the front foot, be aggressive. But him doing a Shakur just looks weird to me. I feel like the judges. And another thing too, right? As far as the action between Tio and Rolly, it's not that Tio was landing clean, effective punches, but he did everything else. Rolly couldn't really hit him too clean. He pushed the pace, the ring generalship. In all those other areas, I feel like Tio dominated the fight. The rounds could be close because there wasn't really much action, really. But I feel like if Rolly get back in the bag where it's he got to be aggressive and he got to look for the knockout, bro. he's not a boxer. Like he's not gonna outbox these guys at 147, especially someone like Tio or Africa or Haney. Like it's gonna look bad for him every time. I feel like he needs to go into figuring out how to set up his power and land that overhand right. And I feel like he'll be a better fighter if he does that. I get it, like he's trying to add different wrinkles to his game, but it's not a good look for him. So I feel like he need to go back to the drawing board and he need to find like a coach that's gonna maximize his talents. Like I do believe he has real power, but like I said it last night, like he doesn't have the IQ or the skill to set it up to where he could put Tio in danger. Now the 5th round, he did land something, but I feel like if he had more years in boxing, maybe he probably could have stopped Tio. I feel like the experience level, all of that played a factor into this fight. So I feel like if Rolly goes back to the game, the back to the drawing board, he needs to like figure out how to land that overhand right, bro. It's like him trying to outbox dudes is not gonna work, in my opinion. I had a lot of stuff to say, but you know how it is, man. Like you gotta pick wrong. So everybody came up here just to like, I don't know, to act nutty. Like I just was listening in the background, like these niggas is crazy. And I seen Big Dog Woody say something about the boxer always beats the puncher. I disagree with that. And I feel like guys that really don't know boxing, not saying that he doesn't know boxing, but like the history of boxing, like you look at someone like Sammy Sadler, he knocked out Willie Pep 3 times. Like Willie Pep is known for being a defensive wizard and being a great boxer. He got knocked out 3 times. You look at someone like George Foreman and Michael Moore, like there's like a plethora of different examples. But I just wanted to say that the boxer doesn't always beat the puncher. Sometimes the puncher has wrinkles to his game and he can match the boxer IQ-wise, skill-wise. So I feel like this is a fight where I guess you could say Tio's the boxer, but Rolly doesn't have no kind of skills to offset what Tio was doing. I feel like he's got better as a fighter, but Tio been boxing since he's like 4 years old, 5 years old is a difference. But I'm gonna land it with that. You know, I said a couple of nasty words up there. I said the F word, whatever. I'm gonna say sorry about that, but I still mean it. Fuck Shakorians. Fuck Blue Hustle, man. I'm out.
Alright. Shout out to Big Supreme. Ooh, y'all, I am sleepy. Alright. Shout out Big Rolly. Shout out Tio. Shout out to them. Congratulations to Tio. 3-division champion. He overcame all he had to overcome in order to win this fight. Him and his pops seem to have it together in the corner, and they seem to have the better game plan tonight. I don't know what Rolly was doing. He did not take any of the 2 paths and keys to victory that I had for him in my chart that I so eloquently put together. But shout out to him. Neither him nor Rolly did what I thought that they needed to do to get the victory. But nonetheless, it was a pretty big fight, a pretty highly anticipated fight. We made the build up fun, which is what we've been needing in boxing. Boxing been kind of slow. We've been talking about Rolly. Rolly's been trying to get a fight. Tio coming off a loss to Shakur. It's his redemption fight. It was something people wanted to see. People have variant opinions about it. But the thing I just want people to realize is that you don't have to be all of these things to win fights. You don't have to just have all these super majors, like all of this stuff people keep talking. Like you just absolutely have to have these things to win fights. This is boxing, y'all, and styles make fights. Styles make fights. There were opportunities that Tio could have lost the fight today. You said Rolly hurt him several times and hit him with the more power shots. I don't understand how he couldn't have won. Hurt him twice, stopped him in one of them, hit him with a power shot. Like any of that could have happened. So I don't really understand. That's what I'm just not understanding. Like that's what I'm not getting. And if all of that was the case, how was it not competitive? You're getting hit with power shots and you getting hurt. How is that not competitive? That's it. I don't get it. But maybe that's how y'all feel about it, and that's fine. We just have different opinions about it. But shout out to Tio. I guess it's back to the drawing board for Rolly. We'll see who both of them fight next. And Rolly don't got no belt no more, so I don't know if people gonna be really just willing to fight him like that. To be honest with y'all. So I'll be live again tomorrow for the Sunday review show. Join me again 3 to 5 p.m. And listen, if you don't want your host all in the videos, cussing you out, climbing you out the chat, kicking you off the panel, come on over to 2 Cents Boxing, where we talk everything boxing and everybody's entitled to their own opinion.